could have shaved. But it's been an interesting day today. I thought I was going to get here earlier, but on my way home, like I was headed home this morning, but on my way there, one of my coworkers decided to deliver a load 100 miles away from where it was supposed to go. They dropped the damn thing with confidence and got an empty trailer and left. So I'm on my way home, and my dispatcher calls me, and he's like, "Hey, man, I know you're on your way home, but you want to do a load right quick?" And I'm like, "What you got?" "Some fucking idiot." Like, oh, God. What did they do? So, dude took this load to a completely wrong fucking place and just dropped it with confidence. So I had to go get that. And thankfully enough, the place where I was taking it, it's on my way home. So that all worked out. Good times, a little extra money before the fucking pay period ended. So that just worked out. The fuck do you want?
Hello, how you doing, brother? I'm just hearing about your story. Your story about your work.
I mean, it wasn't too much of an inconvenience. Hello there. It wasn't. It wasn't too much of an inconvenience because, like, where I was at, the place to go pick it up was about 80. No, it was about 70 miles from where I was at. So I was like, all right, I'll run over there right quick. And sure as hell enough, I got over there and I'm talking to the people in the office. They were just like, I don't know why they brought that here. It was like it's not our product. It was just like, we just needed off our property. I'm like, got you. So I took it to where it was supposed to go. And I get over there, they was like, oh man, we were looking for this load yesterday. I was like, yeah, well, this is what happened. And we laughed and, what? People, man. People. I've gone to the wrong place once for a pickup, and that was because the address of the place I went to, apparently there was another place with the same address. So I'm like, well, fuck, let me type it in. Let me be zip code specific in the same fucking state. And it's like the zip codes define them. I get over to this place. I'm just like, this doesn't feel right. And I told dispatch what happened. He was like, oh shit. Well, you still got time. Go get it. And I'm like, yeah, I got it. So I had to drive like 100-something miles to the other place. That all worked out though. Hello there, Dimple Girl. Official.
And Paul Love is in the chat too.
You let me finish, motherfucker.
Yes.
God damn it. I know how to do this. I'm professional. Fuck. Hi, poor. Poor love being me. That's an interesting one. Got Rom in the chat. As always. But yeah, man. I'm trying to. I guess I should have hit her up. Oh, she might pop in. There's a video I was sent.
So you
Actually, I'll get to that later.
You gonna deliver those shirts?
Yeah. I'm gonna send them out tomorrow because they are sitting in my pickup truck, and it's just like I got I'm here till Saturday. My dispatcher asked me, he's just like, oh, I guess you want to be home for the 4th. I was like, I don't care. But I was over in Alabama yesterday, and it was just like, clock's getting a little sketchy. And this morning, he's just like, well, you want to go home or, do some short runs? Try to make those work. I was like, man, I'll just go home. He was like, all right, well, you want to stay out till the 5th? And I was just like, because he's thinking I requested the 4th. I really didn't. It was his suggestion. So he's got me set up to be here all week. So I'm going to fucking I'll sleep like I've never slept before. Wake up, stream, back to sleep. So I'm going to try to make a video. I want to make a video, but since I got all this time, I got enough time to shoot something and edit it and get it out. But I don't know what I want to make a video on. I was thinking about doing episode 2 of Resident Evil, but I don't know. And everybody's done a fucking video on this this new Disney Plus show Ironheart. Absolute filth. The show is just comically bad. Oh my god, and it's woke as fuck. And what Disney seems to be doing now is, well, number one, all your main characters are basically female. All the heroes are female, or heroes, and they make them like the most vile people on the fucking planet. Basically, make them criminals. And they did not disappoint with Ironheart. They did not fucking skip a beat. This bitch starts off doing criminal shit. It's like, I'm supposed to be rooting for her. She's a criminal. She has a classic fucking villain backstory. Like the shit she says, how narcissistic this bitch is. You'd think she was a fucking shaping up to be a villain. Hey, Nicole. Oh, yeah, I got you a message. Yeah, we're going to start with that video. That's right. I didn't look at it yet, so let's watch it live together. I got to find it first. Uh-oh. How do I get this from there to over here? Well, hold on. I got to go into Discord. If I go into Discord and it lets me... If I click on the video, it might take me to my page. Yes, it did. Okay, so I can just save it to one of my playlists. Call it Mixed Goods. All right. Oh, you know what else I could have did? I could have just opened it up in that window and just fucking shared the window from there. But since we're already here. Oh, whoopsie. Hello there, Daniel. Happy Monday to you, sir. But I'll start with this video. This is a video that Nico has submitted for review and criticisms. We'll get this out of there. What am I looking at here? All right. Let's go to share screen. And whatever. It should be at the bottom. Yep. Female poops. Oh, God. All right, let's stop this for a second. I love that title alone. So let's go ahead and give them a nice subby sub. And drop that link. Oh, that's a hot cop. Can I enlarge this image? Enlarge. No. Anyway, let's see. Oh, wait, that was the wrong button. Please play. I thought I was subscribed to this channel already. I'm telling YouTube to fucking have you. They'll remove your fucking subs. I've fucking seen it happen. But let's go ahead and drop this in the link in the chat. It's brought to us by police pursuits. All right, let's see what the fuck's going on here. This cop is way in the grass. Fucking shit. Oh, he's in one of those crossover medians. Okay. Let's see how you're sitting. Where is this anyway? Oh, Arkansas. Oh. Y'all know how I feel about Arkansas State Patrol. Y'all know how I feel about Arkansas troopers.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, we do.
Don't fuck with them. They will kill you. They will destroy their cars, their bodies just to catch you. They don't fuck around. But, with that being said, I was just in Arkansas too. All right, what we got? Just another day in the neighborhood on the interstate. Come on, do something. That car's moving pretty slow. Pulling a boat. That boat ain't that heavy. Come on, guy. All right, what's going to get your attention here, sir? Oh, what happened? Got your attention. Wait, where are you going after? Wait. My car seems to be moving decently. Why like they're moving decently. All right. Go get one of them. Boom, 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 boom.
That's scared.
Oh, a car that hadn't even come in the frame yet. All right. Damn right they'll pitch you. Now, what do we have again? Female poops during DWI traffic stop. Bites and bites. Arkansas State Police Trooper. Failed. Okay. So this is what we're in for, folks.
This is what we're in for.
What made you pull her over? Please tell me we switched the body cam. I hate when they show the videos from the dash cam.
Hopefully she doesn't have any drugs in her car.
Can't hear you.
Good morning.
Oh, there you are.
Trooper Cyber State Police. No emergency, right?
No, we're just coming from out of town.
Going a little bit fast. I just making sure you didn't have some kind of emergency at the insurance.
She was? When did you clock her? God damn. You fucking pulled out. When did you clock her? I guess all the way down there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, probably right there. Oh, there's a car. Oh, yeah, she is going a little fast. Okay. Didn't even fucking see that speck of her vehicle. All right, let's go.
You're headed where?
We are on our way to Tennessee, sir.
Okay, you're on the way to Tennessee.
Yeah, I have Allstate.
Gotcha.
I have to look
Yeah, what?
I have Allstate insurance, sir.
Can you
Show me.
on the date?
Excuse me?
Can you zoom in on the date, the expiration date? Oh, that avocado? Is that an avocado? Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's avocado.
That's the first avocado I've ever seen laying in the console of the car. On a 17 Buick. That's it. Driving record really good. Real good. I'll get you on the road. Sit tight.
I think I need to reset my router. The signal is fucking. Are you shitting me right now?
It just did it to me too. I mean, you guys were spinning and shit, so I had to leave, and it took me a while to be able to get back in here. It kicked me out.
Nothing's happening on my. Nothing's going wrong on my end.
I mean, like everything looks good here. It's just like when I watch it through YouTube. You know what? I could just plug directly into the fucking router. Ah, fuck it. Let's carry on. It looks fine now. So let's skip a little bit.
Give me just a second.
Look how he hides behind the car. Like, hey, you get out and walk along the interstate dangerously. I'm not coming up there. You come to me. Fuck you.
I can smell alcohol inside the vehicle. Nobody's been drinking this morning, have they? No. Last night? Nothing? Nobody's had any beer or anything. I mean, there's ice chest right there. Nobody's had anything to drink at all, right?
It is 7:45 in the fucking morning. God damn, that's early for my standards. Well, actually, early to go fucking driving. I mean, fuck. start drinking that early, I'm not doing anything for the rest of the day. Fucking.
Driving down the road from
Get away from that highway. You're coming. Get away from that highway. You're headed to
No, man.
Tennessee. You hadn't had nothing to drink. I smell a little bit of alcohol. Nothing. Sure. Can you do this? Hands to your side. And keep your feet together. Whichever leg feels most comfortable. Once you raise it about 6 inches off the ground, keep your toe pointed toward my car. Keep your foot up toward my car. Yeah, point your toe like mine is. See, it's off the ground. There you go. Keep it pointed toward my car. Yep, just point it right toward my car. Like that. Up off the ground now. You gotta keep it off the ground. There you go. Tip of the pin with your eyes. Don't move your head, okay?
Where are you going?
Lisa,
yes, sir.
back here one more time. Shut that door. Shut that door.
Shut the door, motherfucker.
I don't want the door getting knocked off.
Your driver's license.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. Sure, you can get it.
I have.
I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. Just put it in your pocket. Lisa,
Yes, sir.
step back here.
I am.
The fuck you getting? You just got in the car?
In the console, step back here.
So I'm guessing this is where it gets spicy.
Lisa, step back here with me.
I have.
You have a gun in here or something? What's going on? Back here with me.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm checking you, make sure you haven't had too much to drink.
I have.
Okay, well, step back here. We'll find that out. Step back here, Lisa.
Sir, you're scaring me.
Do what? Well, step back here. We're in traffic lane. We're in a traffic lane. We don't need to be. Step right back here behind your vehicle. Right over here so we don't get hit by another car. All right. Big deep breath.
Aha, let's cut to the chase. Breathalyzer. Fuck this shit.
Blow to listen to
God,
your
bitch,
You'll hear it click.
7:48 in the morning.
All right, ready? Big blow. Blow.
What's that?
It's a PBT, portable breath test.
Huh?
It's a portable breath test.
What
Big
did you
deep
do with
breath.
my keys?
They're on top of your vehicle.
Where?
On top of your vehicle.
You're
Big deep breath.
Your fucking keys are not important right now.
Nope.
Blow into this. Oh, God. Oh, that looked good. Whatever that was.
No, I'm not shooting you. This is a PBT.
She thinks it's a gun. Don't shoot me. Bitch.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
Wait.
Yeah, we're done.
To jail to test you for DWI.
I have to do, sir.
Well, you'll have to wait till we get to the jail.
Wait, I have to.
She warned him. She warned him.
She has
on my pants.
Well, you'll have to.
I need to get.
No.
I'm
turn around.
poop right here on the door. I have.
Turn around.
Oh, my
Can I have
God.
a piece of paper?
Did I show that on YouTube? Oh, we just did.
No, ma'am, you cannot. You'll have to pull your pants up. Pull your pants.
You nasty bitch. You.
oh my God.
I am not rolling back that beautiful bean footage. No.
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 Pull your pants up.
Demonetized.
Pull your pants up. Don't step
Oh
in
my
it.
God. Don't step in it.
Wow.
Oh, God. Oh, you can't make this shit up.
Ah, man, put your hands behind your back.
What are you doing?
Look, I'm taking you to.
Wait! Stop! Yay!
Get out of the traffic lane.
Spit out!
Behind your back.
Careful. She didn't wipe.
Stay in the vehicle.
Stop! Don't shoot! What are you doing?
Give me some help.
Stop!
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind
You
your
just
back.
made me stop.
Ma'am.
Stop it.
They were resisting with violence,
Take your ass.
public indecency,
I'm gonna tase you. Stay in the vehicle.
all kinds of things.
I got it, ma'am. I'll tase you. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Okay.
Get on the ground
Can I put
right
my
now.
pants up?
Yes, ma'am. But when I get you,
Okay, let me go.
you get on the ground.
Can I put my pants
Get on the ground. I'm going to tase you. You understand that?
Yeah, you warned me, all right. Yeah.
Ma'am, get on the ground.
I would take
Get
her
on the
already.
ground.
Can I please put my pants up?
I'll put my pants up.
I'll do it.
Put
Just a minute.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground. I don't want to hurt you.
I don't.
Get on the ground.
Okay, just a minute. I'm pulling up my pants.
Pull them up. I'll pull them the rest of the way up. You get your hands up. I'll put you on the ground. Yes, ma'am. You're going to jail for DWI. I'm going to check
Okay,
you for DWI.
wait. I just gotta pull up my pants.
That's fine.
Stop.
Ma'am, I will pull your pants up.
Tase this bitch already.
Get
No.
All right.
I'm just pulling
I
up.
don't want to tase you, but I will.
Just a minute.
I want to know what the fucker in the car is thinking. He's just like, oh god,
Right.
she took a shit on the interstate again. Nah. I told you to stop shitting on the interstate. We get pulled. I'll put you in a home. Fucking hell. Would you like some hand sanitizer or something? A roll of tissue? Fucking hell. And you're still resisting.
Hey. Oh, it hurts.
I blame Nicole. Sent me this shit. How have I never seen this video? When was this posted? When did they post this? That was 2 years ago. How have I never seen this? Careful, she might have a second wave.
No, I'm going to tase you if you don't quit.
Okay, wait a minute.
No, get on the ground
Okay,
now. Ma'am, I'm going to tase you. Get on the ground. We'll put
Do it.
your pants
Okay,
up shorter.
I'm pulling up my pants. Just a minute.
Oh my god.
Don't do it. Stop.
Still fighting.
Don't do it.
You get on the ground.
Dapper.
He's still got the goddamn pants down. Oh, that was a dumb decision. You hear that truck? No, he had to stop. Oh, he's coming to help. Well, get over there and help his ass. You've already stopped, so traffic has come to a complete stop now. There's probably gonna be a pilot behind your ass. But I mean, he didn't stop on purpose to come help him. He stopped because they were fighting out in the interstate. And listening to the way that damn truck decelerated, it sounded like it had an assist.
Get on the ground.
Don't do it.
Damn.
Yeah,
Stop. Quick.
that's an automatic truck. They might have a collision system in front that might have picked them up and it kicked in, but he sure as hell did stop fucking quick.
Yeah, the fuck he did.
Yeah, he's got to be empty.
I've never seen a truck that stops that quick without being empty.
Yeah, I could only imagine he fucking, he's like, I almost hit these motherfuckers. And then he sees what's going on. He's like, oh, maybe I can help. And pull off to the side of the road. You're blocking the interstate now.
What?
Bratty! Hello there. Look what Nicole sent me. Oh, you missed a good part. I'm not replaying it.
No, we're not replaying that. No.
I'm not fucking replaying it. Well, if YouTube ain't took us down yet. Yeah, we'll replay it right quick. Look what this nasty bitch does. This filthy fucking bitch. Where was it? like right there somewhere. She's drunk at 7:48 in the morning. She won't blow in the breathalyzer. She says she has to take a shit.
I have to shit on my pants.
Well, you'll have to.
I need to get.
No.
I'm
Turn around.
poop right
No,
here.
turn around.
Right there.
Turn
No.
around.
You nasty bitch. You filthy fucking. God damn it.
Oh my God.
The fuck is wrong with people?
That's gross.
Yeah, this makes me sick. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this is Nicole's fault, Brady. She sent me this crap. This literal crap. This
Oh my
yeah.
Where's my
Ma'am, step out of the vehicle.
Are you shooting?
No, I'm not going to shoot you. I'm taking you to jail for DWI. Get out of the vehicle.
It's my car.
I don't care whose car it is. That's fine. I got other units on the way.
Where's my car?
In other words, get in your fucking truck and go. You have stopped interstate traffic. Fuck off.
I appreciate you stopping. I've got a kid.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but you're creating a bigger problem right now.
Thank you. Ma'am, you're not driving off. You are not driving off.
Where's my key?
Oh, daycare.
Oh,
dude, you gotta be fucking
I can't get her out.
Where's my key, sir?
There we go.
I'm fine.
Where's the
Oh,
key?
he's waving
I've
traffic.
got the key.
Where are you?
Oh, so you're going nowhere. He's got the keys. What's your end game, ma'am?
Do what? Man, step out of the car.
Yeah, somebody's in the car with her.
Step out of the car. Do this the easy way.
What easy way?
Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, that guy had to come to a fix up.
Sir.
I'm 7 south, coming through Russellville.
Nasty.
You what?
That truck had to come to this.
No way.
Fucking shit.
I think I'm the closest. I'm on 333 north of London.
Okay.
Step up back here.
Fine. Have it.
Right up there. And put your hands behind your back.
Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? She still thinks she can get away, huh? Fucking hell. Oh, I'm just gonna run around the car. Okay. Chinese fire drill. Gotcha. Oh, whoops. It'd been funny if she fell in her own shit.
Ma'am.
Tase her. What are you doing? Fucking tase her. Mace?
Get off the ground.
Did it kill me?
No, I'm not going to kill you. I want you to put your hands behind your back. No, I'm not going to kill you over DWI.
Stop.
Put your hands behind your back.
I
You understand me?
Here comes another good Samaritan pulling a fucking trailer who's causing fucking traffic to back up now. I appreciate the sentiment, but you're pulling that long of a goddamn thing. You want to pull over to the side of the road.
You're killing me.
I'm not killing you.
He's my weapon.
I don't care.
Look.
That's
Look.
fine.
Traffic's fucked up now. I would imagine this is on I-40. That feels I-40. I don't know. That's just an assumption. I said they're headed to Tennessee because it doesn't feel like 55. This looks more of I-40. Actually, I take that back. This feels more like 55. I don't know. When they said they were headed to Tennessee, 40 and 55 both go to Tennessee. I don't know where this is. But I can only imagine the traffic that's being caused right now because of this.
Fine. Put your hands behind your back.
Wait.
Why?
I have poop on the hands.
You do not, man.
Just let her go.
Shit,
I know. Get on the ground.
It's like,
Okay, I will.
Get on the ground.
Look.
I mean, really, the fucking the nerve and the balls of you to actually do that. Oh, you literally took a shit right there in front of me. You know what? Go about your day. I'll escort you to the state line. Fucking hell. Hey, get out of my state. Oh, fuck. I don't want you in the back of my car now. I still don't think I'm going to put you in the back of my car once I get cuffs on you. I'm calling somebody else. And I ain't going to say shit, literal shit to them. Ah, you're alive. Damn it, room. Damn it. Because you know we got to show it again for room. Hey, look at this shitty bitch. In every sense of the word. Wait, where was it? Oh, no, it wasn't right there. Oh, I should have fucking memorized what time it was. Oh, here it is. Look at this nasty bitch.
No, I'm not shooting you. This is a PvP. Turn around, put your hands behind.
Oh yeah, for context, she's drunk. She was speeding. She refuses to take a breathalyzer, so now she's under arrest.
Your back.
Wait.
Hi, Garrett.
To test you for DWI.
Sorry.
I have to poop, sorry.
Well, you'll have to
She warned you.
wait till we get to the jail.
Wait, I have to shit on my pants.
Well, you'll have to.
I'm gonna get.
No.
I'm
Turn
gonna
around.
poop right
No.
Down
Door.
and
I
blop,
have-
blop. Like a fucking dog, man. That goddamn Labrador has more fucking pride and this bitch has no shame. Fucking hell.
You're hurting me. I'm on the highway.
Put your hand behind your back.
It looked like she made eye contact with him too while she was pooping. Oh my god. Nasty
God, that was
bitch. Filthy fucking goddamn bitch.
I'm trying to tell you, I just need a paper to clean off my hands.
We'll do that.
Can I call my kids?
You should
No.
call your kids when this is all over.
It's not over yet.
That's what he said. You can call your kids when this is all over. It's not over yet. The traffic stop or your need to poop. I mean, because if you shit in my goddamn car, I will shoot you. You motherfucker. Yeah. And she thought his breathalyzer was a gun.
I'm safe. I gave you everything. Can you let go, please?
No,
It's
ma'am,
right
I'm not letting go. You've already run from me, fighting me. I'm not letting go.
either.
Get on the ground. Just go to your knees. Lay down. We'll get it over with.
Put her on the ground over there where she pooped.
yes.
You gotta teach him the hard way. Maybe rubber nose in it. You won't do it again.
Yeah, rubber nose in it.
You're done.
Whatever.
I'm going to handcuff you.
Where's that goddamn packet?
It's that simple.
Arkansas.
Show you my insurance.
I saw your insurance.
Like I said, man, I love Arkansas State Patrol, man. They're state troopers, whatever they are. Fucking they don't fuck around. I don't fuck with them. But you know, they already take enough shit.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I can't hell, man.
Really?
She showed it to me the first time I come to the car. Help me out here, would you? Yeah.
Bye, good.
How are you?
Put your hands behind your back right now.
Back up. What the hell is this sound?
27 Clarksville 215. Check officer, stop and help me. Let me get my hat.
Getting there as fast as I can.
There's somebody else in the car.
Temple. Bring her back here. She's got.
Can I have my
She has 2 sets of probes.
Wait.
For me. Have them removed.
Why did you take it to the front of the car? Hold on.
27 Clarksville 215.
Oh, I hate those people. The jackass just did. These fucking rubbernecking pieces of shit. Look at slow down to a crawl. You don't have to do that. You're just rubbernecking. Ooh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Meanwhile, your ass is about to be sent to heaven by this goddamn semi that's coming up behind you at speed because you want to be a fucking looky-loo. I fucking hate these people, man. Watch your step. I'm pretty sure her pants are still down. Are they? Let's look out of curiosity.
She has 2 sets of probes.
Your shoes.
Come on back.
Yeah, well, we have you as en route.
What's a whole different department? Oh, okay. Her pants are up. Thank God. Now she can just shit in her pants. She still needs to wipe, officer, and get her some wet wipes or fucking hand sanitizer.
Go ahead.
Not my car. Hold on, let me put a towel down.
Right?
You nasty bitch. Look at this bitch. This is the face of just nasty. You fuck. Can I zoom in on this? You nasty fucking skank. God damn it.
Wow.
Teach you that shit in the trailer park, you goddamn fuck you. How dare you shit in my general direction? All right, let's see if you get in the back of the car. No, put her back. Yeah, let me put a towel down. Okay, here's a no-no. You don't put them in the back of the car when you got a bunch of shit back there, man. That's a no-no. Oh, you need to take that shit out and move it to the front or the trunk. Oh, that shit needs to come out. Why do you got all that shit back there anyway? You got a fucking cage. Hey. Is that your dry cleaning?
Go ahead.
What's all this crap you got in the back of your car?
Oh my God. Are you serious? He's picking up all that trash out of his car now?
What the fuck, dude? Yeah.
Oh my God.
You arrest people?
What the fuck? Wow.
There's not much room in the back of these cars. How do you have so much shit back?
That's what I was just gonna say.
What the fuck? Still going, still going, still
What
going.
the fuck?
No wonder this video is so long. It's like 20 minutes of it is him cleaning his back seat out. Fucking shit, dude. There's another cop there. We put it in the back of his car. I'm sure he's not a pack rat like you.
Oh
Fuck. Yeah, just put it in the front seat. Better yet, no, you shit yourself. How about you sit in your own car? Fuck that. God damn it. Were you prepared to arrest somebody today? I mean, yep, there you go. Yeah, just move my fucking Dell computer over and you'll be just fine. You'll have enough room. Yeah. Those leather seats? Wait a minute. That's not ProGuard. That's like a normal back seat. Why do you have a cage? A normal bed.
See right there. I think back in her wallet. No. And watch yourself. She made a mess up here.
I have to go potty.
You already did.
You already did. This bitch really said, I have to go potty. You did.
Wow.
You should be empty now. It comes in waves. Yo quiero taco bell.
I told you could wait till we got to the jail, but it didn't work. No,
I haven't.
she had her pants completely on her knees, so she don't have. Turn around.
Yes, sir.
22. 10, 22.
Can I get my purse?
Oh my God, good nigga.
That's it.
Man, we're not going to ask you again to sit in that car right now. Stick your butt in that car right now. Scoot over. I don't care. Scoot over. Get the car. Pull your legs, scoot your butt back.
Get your nasty.
Yeah.
Scoot your butt back inside the car.
Back in the car.
Scoot in the car.
My
Pull your legs in.
Yeah.
Ow, it hurt. Just a minute.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing, officer?
I don't want you. I'm going to hit your leg with the door. So I can let you.
I just need it.
Shut up. Door slam.
Stopped her for going 96. They with you?
No, he stopped. He seen you. Okay. So.
27, you east or west.
Okay.
Stopped her for speeding. She's going 96. She hit the shoulder immediately. Walked up there, got her driver's license. Could smell.
96. The speed out there is probably 70. So yeah, that's a good.
Alcohol. Come back, ran her. She's fine. Wrote her ticket. Had her get out. She said, I can smell alcohol. Who's been drinking? Nobody.
Uh-huh.
My PBT. She's like, what is that? Are you going to shoot me? And I was like, no, I'm blowing in. She's like, I got to poop. So she just dropped her pants and shit right there on the side of the road.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm telling you, man, she dropped her pants and she dropped her pants and shit right there. I don't believe you.
Hold on.
Oh, my camera.
He said it.
Look.
He said that shit so nonchalantly too. Like, oh, she just did this. What the fuck?
It's still there on the side of the road. They're like,
Charge for indecency.
How does the other cop contain himself from laughing? He's like,
That's fucking exposure.
And then it's on camera, so that they're gonna go back to the police station and have a laugh and just watch that shit on repeat, eating pizza and chugging beers and shit. What a nasty bitch! Ah! You check the bottom of your shoes before you got back in your car, motherfucker. Gosh. Fucking shit. That motherfucker got like 300 of them little pine tree air fresheners in his car now. It's like, nasty bitch.
And I said, ma'am, just put your hands behind your back. I'll, we'll do this at the jail. If I was on, I'm trying not to hurt her. I tased, when I shot my taser, both of them went off at the same time. Didn't have any effect. She got in the car.
There actually is a charge for that. Different places word it differently, but it's basically like improper expulsion of human waste, bodily fluids. Basically, like you take a pissing in public. Well, they have like all kinds of fancy ways to say it. And so, fucking, this applies. This absolutely fucking applies. And depending on how much of assholes they want to be, they can, like, piss is one thing, but when you take a shit, it's like you can get a lot more diseases from people if they shit on you than if they piss on you. Don't ask me how I know, but it's just bitch.
That if you get stung by a jellyfish, if somebody pees on you, it takes the sting away right away.
Do I know?
if you get stung by a jellyfish, and if you get peed on it, if somebody pees on it, it takes the sting away right away.
That is a myth.
No, that's true.
That is a myth.
No, that is not a myth.
What you want is vinegar. That shit has been circulated forever.
I know.
The myth part of it is that not all pee is the same. Your pee could be heavily diluted with water. It could be heavily diluted with alcohol or something else. So it's not like a guaranteed go. Something about you have to have something with the right acidity and pH levels and shit. Now, vinegar is supposed to be a good one. Great episode of Friends about that.
I know, right?
Joey pissed on Chandler. Yes, I watched Friends. Seen every episode.
I've seen that one.
Anyway,
I got her out. I had to push her down once. She was running from me. I just got behind her and shoved her, and she went down. But I could not get handcuffs on her. I didn't want to get shit all over me either. So.
Didn't want to get shit all over me. You should have tased her.
Yeah.
You should have fucking tased her. She would have fell to the ground, probably while shitting herself again. And once those prongs are in her, you can keep her on the ground until the backup shows up. As soon as she tries to get up, nope. Nobody peeing on me. I'll take this thing. Don't knock it till you try it. Anyway, look, Garrett, nobody gives a shit about Tim McGraw. What are y'all talking about? Wait, this is who he's talking about. Yeah, Tim McGraw. I couldn't pick Tim McGraw out of a lineup. I'm sure he's got a song or two I like though. Hello there, Zonaz. Hello there. You know, I've never watched a single episode of Friends. I've always planned to watch and just never have. I was dating this Vietnamese girl in high school.
Hi, Ron.
I guess it was probably 10th grade. We hooked up. Wait, when did I take chemistry? Science, chemistry, anatomy, chemistry 2. Yeah, it was 10th grade. There was a Vietnamese girl. I just thought she was cute. That took me forever to wear her down, and fucking. She finally agreed. Okay. And like we talk on the phone and shit, she religiously watched Friends when it came on TV. And was like, you gotta watch Friends with me. You gotta watch Friends. I was like, I ain't watching that shit. I'm black. And she's like, you gotta watch Friends with me. I'll fucking kill you. I'm like, okay. And I fucking sat and watched an episode with her. Yeah, I was just like, okay. That wasn't bad. And like the next night, same thing. And it was like that episode we watched the next night was funnier. And it's like, okay, I started to get it. And I've fucking seen every goddamn episode of Friends. I like Friends. I don't care what anybody says. I fucking like Friends. Phoebe's probably my favorite.
I like Phoebe. Phoebe's good.
Anyway, enough of Friends talk.
Due to COVID.
Due to
So if he makes
everything.
the other occupant,
I hadn't checked with him yet. I ain't got an ID from him or anything. I've been dealing strictly with her.
Well, he's been cooperative and compliant.
Step in that.
Yeah, watch your step.
hey, Lori.
In my hat. Ain't gonna fit no more, is it? And it's always back here. Too.
Watch your step.
Do you have a driver's license so you can drive the vehicle? Mexican one? Are you the only one, only you two in there?
Yeah.
Let me see your Mexican ID.
I don't have it. I left it in my house.
Left it at home.
In Mexico? Well, this is a shitty situation for you, literally, because if you can't drive, we're going to tow this motherfucker. And you're on the side of the interstate.
Will you give her your name and date of birth and stuff?
Oh, finally, another trooper shows up. About time, motherfucker. Where the fuck were you? On the other side of the state? Nah, I understand.
Don't step over there. Yeah, I'm good.
Don't step over there.
Yeah, it's all there. Don't step over there. Yeah. She just dropped her out. I'm trying not to get it on me. I'm trying to get her wrist. We're both sweating. I tased her twice. It didn't have no effect. 0.
You did it wrong. You fucking did it wrong. God damn, she's not a small target.
Gravel all over that road. I'm like, man, I wasn't in danger. I was getting tired.
I don't want to hear your fucking silly story of driving, dude. This woman just literally took a shit right in front of me. You nasty bitch. I'm not sleeping tonight. Fuck you and your damn adventures in driving.
I didn't want to hurt her. I had to grab her by the hair once.
I lost my hat. All right, fuck you. That's coming out of my paycheck.
Both of us sweating like a dog. But I'll have to, if there's no driver, I'll have to call a 1011. I'll have to call a code 11. Nobody to drive.
I'm sorry about that.
Do what?
I say I'm sorry about that.
What's her deal? She's been drinking?
Yeah.
How has she been drinking?
Stereotype is real. This fat fucking nasty white bitch with 2 Mexicans in the car. Look, there's a stereotype about black guys go after fat white girls. What the fuck ever, because they're easy to get. No, it started with Mexicans. Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, another sticky situation. Another one of those sticky situations.
Sticky my ass is shitty.
Beer.
Beer, yeah.
Corona.
Just beer? Is she always that way? Is she always that way?
Only after Taco Bell. Look at her. Look at her sitting in the back of that car. She's shitting herself again right now.
She's a Lyft driver. I'm going to do an inventory real quick.
Go.
Sir. Officer.
Stopped her for running 96. She hit the shoulder immediately. I got out, walked up there, could smell alcohol. Yeah, wrestling over there in the road. And somebody ran over, yeah. And yeah, well, after I got her out, started doing field sobriety. She's like, I gotta poop. You can do it when we get to the detention center. Don't step, man.
Oh, he got his hat back. Okay. He's gonna love telling the story. Nasty bitch. She took a shit. We almost got hit by an 18-wheeler. It was fucking good times. Way to start the morning.
Did one leg stand, HGN. Back to my PPT. She's going back to the car to get in. I get her out. She tried to leave. Took the keys out. Put them on top of the car. Got her back here. Tried to PPT her. Fire started. Trying to get back in. I don't know what's the video.
This nasty bitch. She ain't got no shame at all. No remorse. Yeah, I took a shit on the fucking interstate. Fuck you. I'm gonna hose you down with a goddamn fire hose when we get back to the station. And then I'm gonna burn this car. I never want to drive it again. Yeah, he got to drive with that smell all the way to the police station. Hey up, dude. What up? I'm not replaying this shit. Figure I'm just gonna give you a quick rundown because I'm gonna go back and look for this shit. This bitch was doing 96 miles an hour and probably a 70, so he pulls her over, fucking suspects her of DUI, tries to give her field sobriety test, and she fucking is not cooperating, so he tried to give her a breathalyzer. She thinks the breathalyzer is a gun and is refusing to do it. So he's just like, all right, fuck it, you're under arrest. And she's like, I gotta poop. And boy, did she deliver on her word. She took a shit right there around that white line in between these two cars. And fought ensued. Backup arrives. She still hasn't wiped her ass or hand sanitizer or anything. And here we are. Oh, yeah. And she's got two Mexican compadres who don't have IDs on them, but they're fine. They're fine. They just got a long walk home. Oh, yeah. And it's 8:06 in the morning. This started at 7:45 in the morning. Was it like about 7? Drunk. Yes. There we go. Yes, to be fair, moment. To be fair. Yeah, she's trying to get to a fucking rest area or bathroom. That's why I was driving so fast, officer. Danny, greetings in South Carolina.
Danny.
This nasty bit. I'm burning my fucking car. How do you get down, man? Popcorn yellow striped smile. Early. I'm telling you, it was that Taco Bell breakfast menu, man. She fucking had to answer the bell. Dong. Fucking shit. Hey, she can't hear him telling the story. She's probably too drunk to fucking even realize what's going on. This shameless fucking nasty skank of a goddamn bitch. You fat fuck. God damn, you nasty mother. You fucking learn that shit from your parents. God, fuck you.
It's Arkansas, probably cousins. Yeah, they are probably cousins. They are.
What, the Mexicans? Poopy pants, McNasty face, bitch. Watch your step. Oh, he didn't get his step. Oh, he's going to reach. Oh, he's picking it up. Oh, you're a nasty bitch, too. Oh, officer. Come on. Where's your hat? Thought you found it. It must have been one of these guys. Where's your hat?
I'm assuming that's one of her rings.
Oh, that shit probably flew off in the road and got swept up by traffic. Let's see. It's gone there. Gone. It's there. So it disappeared somewhere around when this truck stopped. Where'd your hat go? Oh, there it is. And it's gone. No, my hat. Fuck the taser. Oh, so his hat's underneath that 18-wheeler right now. Oh, boy. Well, we'll say goodbye to that one. All right. And then, he's handing the taser back. I just noticed that. He's handing the taser back to him. Cop whips around, pulls his gun out. Like, drop the taser! And but you told me to hand it to you. Oh, that's right. The truck driver isn't black, so he wouldn't do that to him. Oh. But, thank you. I'm gonna reload it. Anyway,
I'm assuming That's one of her rings.
Ew, covered in shit. Yeah.
Monster, isn't it?
Yeah. Downhill from here, I guess. Oh, time for the search.
Yeah, it does.
Upon searching the vehicle, officers found 37 gallons of Jenkum. Y'all know what Jenkum is? If you don't know, Google it. I guess in a nutshell, Jenkum is like this concoction of, well, poop that you can make. I forget what all goes into it, but it's not much. It's just like human poop and something else. And you let it fucking like ferment or what the fuck ever, and you're supposed to be able to like huff it and get high off of it. It's disgusting. It's god damn it. Jenkum. Don't ask me how I know about that.
Sweat all that tonight, huh? I'm sweating like a dog.
Yeah, that fucker came to a quick stop.
I pushed her and she lost her balance. Saw this bag in. Put the driver's license in here somewhere.
Maybe, maybe not.
She's trying to leave. She's about to flee, but I took the keys out of the car. Thank you.
Good job.
And I didn't want pursuit.
All right, I'm guessing it's just downhill from here.
Good.
It looks like they never come back to talk to her. Oh, wait.
I'll test you. What is that?
Oh, wait, it took her out. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't search her. God damn, where all the rest of y'all come from?
Yeah, you can drop him at the sheriff's office and go wherever.
I don't need this many fucking cops. Watch your step. All right, y'all are just spreading this shit all over the fucking road now. God damn it.
What do you want from there? Watch yourself. She's in the back of my car. She's got probes in her for a taser.
She's in the back of my car with all my stuff from home. I'm in between apartments. I'm using my cruiser to move my shit.
So she's gonna get handled.
Called medical? Well, he did taser. Yeah, good.
Step out here, let these fellas look at those taser probes you got in you.
Oh, that's what.
What? Yeah, we'll get what thing's hurting you. We'll rearrange them. You take one right here. I don't know where the others hit. It may not be in skin. It may just be in shirt. I was gonna let you handle that. Just in the shirt. This one's in the skin. Get those skin. Hang on to those. I gotta have them. Yeah. What about the car?
Okay.
No, there should be two. Only two. Yeah.
All right. I guess it's downhill from there. Nasty fucking bitch. Dude, I never had anybody poop on themselves in my presence. She didn't even poop on herself. She pooped on the interstate. Piss? Yes. Poop? No. No shame at all. Nasty fucking bitch. How the fuck do I even go to another video after that? That was great. I'm adding that to faves. One of these days, like later on, I'm gonna do a stream where we'll call it like a stroll down memory lane. This one is definitely This one's definitely on that list. Thank you, Nicole. And well, fuck you at the same time, but thank you. What?
Fuck. I was trying to mute my TV and it wouldn't mute. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I gotta share this one right quick too. Rome sent me this one. This shit is fucking sad and hilarious at the same time. Look at these idiots. So, like, I guess these cops are chasing this guy and he wrecked the vehicle out. And so the suspect has a gun, starts shooting at him, and this happens.
What happens when everyone in the shootout is a noob?
So I don't even think that was an added sound effect. It's just the sound of him actually running into that fucking pole. So he's running from the guy, the suspect, with the fucking gun, right? So he's dead, right? He's our suspect with the gun, hitting nothing.
This all started when Chicago police responded to reports of a man with a gun. Lucky for them, the suspect couldn't aim either.
Did they just
what happens when everyone in the shootout is...
What police department?
I don't know.
What happens when everyone in the shootout is a noob?
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. Both of these motherfuckers fell over. This cop over here tripped over something over here, and he ran into that. Fuck, oh, dead. Boom, he's on the ground. Boom, he's on the ground.
He's down.
Hello, suspect. You have the advantage now. You hit nothing.
This all started when Chicago police responded to reports of a man with a gun. Lucky for them, the suspect couldn't aim either.
You know, this is reminiscent of.
I told my grandpa I was
That was fucking crazy.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but this. Stop screaming for a second. This reminds me of fucking a certain little something. A great scene you all know and love.
Cross, get down now!
But here, of course, from Predator, when they fucking men play in the goddamn jungle. And fucking eventually it gets to the point to where it's like we hit nothing. These two cops are we fired off all the ammunition. We're out of bullets now. And everybody's fine. We hit nothing. Fucking shit.
That's where I'm from.
That's embarrassing, dude. I'd fucking fire both of them.
Yeah. How do you run a hole like that?
The suspect got away.
Didn't he run into the water?
Mando. Like everybody went down. Well, I guess they couldn't aim because they had to poop. But he knocked himself. That's what that sort of sound effect makes it even funny.
Didn't the other one fall in the water?
There was no water.
There was no water? I thought that was water.
No, it was grass.
Oh, I thought it was water.
This dude's car is up. His fucking car was upside down too. Anyway, oh wait, there was something else I had. Don't slack on your training, people. Dear God, that's embarrassing. How you all three of y'all. Fucking meanwhile, like 37 bystanders got hit. Oh, I don't think I want this here. What the fuck am I looking for? Okay, I'll tell you what. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a short break right quick. I need to suckle upon some nicotine right quick. What is this? Oh, of course I know them. It is me. I want to do a video. Fuck, I want to make a video. I don't know what the fuck I want to make a video though. I got time. I'm here till Saturday. Really gonna put some thought into it tomorrow or something. I don't know. I'll try to spit something out right quick. Or maybe I'll just go fucking people do some man on the street shit. Go downtown. We'll just have some fun. Turn that into a video somehow. Test people's racism. All right. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette real quick. I don't know if I want to play a video or just keep talking. What the fuck was the 355? I don't even remember making that video. Who is this?
Oops.
All right, I'll play let's play this one right quick. I'll be right back. Y'all haven't seen this one, go to my channel, click like and subscribe. You fucking might regret it. I don't know. Only time will tell. Here, watch this shit for a minute. I'll be right back. Play. The Black Widow. What can we really say about this film? Maybe a genius masterpiece in disguise? Maybe some people will say that. I don't know. Riveting, groundbreaking, exciting, fun. Those are words that you can use. But I'll tell you the words I like to use describing this movie: waste, refuse, litter, garbage, debris, junk, rubbish, rubble, sewage, ruins, discard, shit. This fucking shit just really didn't need to be made, but just made better. Now, it starts around after Civil War, so the release date on this, of course, it was delayed by the super sniffles, so that kind of affects the feel it has in the MCU in the current state we're in right now. But to release it this late after she's fucking dead, there's no stakes. There's no stakes in this movie. I mean, we can't watch this with any kind of intensity, any kind of suspense, any kind of wonderment, because we know that she's going to make it out of it. It's a filler story. So if we're going to make a filler story, well, why not? Let's make it good. You know, I'm just standing around right now with my buds and just watching this path of the MCU, and we're just standing around laughing and having a Coke and a smile. Tell you one thing, watching this, I would have rather been in a car wreck. Well, what do we have here? Your truly generic structure of a basic hero movie. We meet our hero in their beginnings. They have a traumatic event or in their times, whatever. The bad guy is typically somebody from their past. So hero goes on their path, gains skills. Maybe they've had skills, maybe they've tried to tune into those skills and they want good old revenge. So meet some friends along the way. They go after the bad guy and say, hey, let's do it as a team. Go team. All right. there's a shock value at the near the climax, maybe a secret, maybe anything. Oh, but it doesn't fucking matter because victory is achieved and off into the sunset we go. But into that sunset we have going these characters that are just, well, they're characters. They definitely are that. Of course, we have Black Widow, oh, Natasha. You think you're going to get an origin story? Ha ha ha. Fuck that. It's loose as shit. We don't even get to see how she escaped from the Black Widow program. All right. At least, because she's so great, she should have at least died 3 times that I could catch. One being blown up by the enemy's main henchmen. Is one time she fell out of a helicopter. Her sister, and Red Guardian. They fell out the sky in a helicopter. No problems there. She's running away from people trying to kill her, trying to save one of them while you're trying to save the people trying to kill you. Fell out the stupid tree and hit every branch on the fucking way down. I swear to God. You're dead. You're fucking dead. You do not have super soldier powers. You're dead. No, not at all. What else do we not get out of you besides reality? Oh, character development. Because we know who you are. We don't need this movie. Who's next? Your mom. We'll call her mommy for now. Melina. She created the brainwashing that got the widows into the state of mind they are in now. That's about it. She joins the team. I mean, that's about it. I don't have much to say about her. She's probably the character I liked the most in the movie because they didn't make her ridiculous. She's nice, simple, straightforward character. Kudos. Then there's Red Guardian, one who plays her father figure. Basically, he's a ripoff of Captain America, but he's supposed to be the first Soviet super soldier, so we'll give him that. And guess what else he does? Oh, he can throw a shield. Guess it figures. Whatever. He's a super soldier. Makes shitty fucking jokes. We're going to get to that in a second. And him and Melina, they were undercover for the bad guy, being the parental figures to Widow and her little sister. So, okay, fine. But turns them over to the bad guy to become Black Widows. You think you'd lose an emotional connection there? Nope. Let's go break him out of jail. Okay. All right. And he does nothing in the movie to tell you the God honest truth. He's just there as a trope to show that the typical thing they push nowadays. Women are better. Men are incompetent. Thank you, Ghostbusters 2016. But he does nothing in this movie. Our bad guy. Generic. Typical world domination plot. Of course. He's a goddamn Bond villain, all right? Dude literally was a fucking James Bond villain. Every... Well, Ron froze. Oh, there he is. Every trash can in this video, I took those pictures personally. I just went around taking pictures of trash cans because that's how I felt about that movie when I got done watching it. It was absolute trash. It's just like every time I came across a trash can, a dumpster, anything, that picture. Somebody asked me once, too, it was like, why are you taking a picture of that trash can? It's like, check out my YouTube. You'll see. That person subscribed to me. But let's see, where are we going? I want to do this. Actually, I'll save that one. We'll do that one tomorrow. Breaking news. Us, visas have been revoked ahead of their U.S. tour this year over his performance. Who? The fuck is Bob Vila? I don't know. Well, fuck them. Their music probably sucks anyway.
I have no idea who he is.
Let's go to not the lobby. don't really have anything planned. I just want to fucking play video. This is like completely unstructured. I'm home. I'm feeling good. I'm getting drunk. So, how about a crazy Karen? They're always fun. Oh, wait. I do have, where's this one I saw earlier? Not too long ago. No, not them. Not that one. Oh, this one. Let's get into a little nonsensical racism. This is a video from a year ago, but it still holds strong because it's so stupid. Because I wanted to say something about this. Let's go to conservative twins with this silly. This bitch tries to define how saying good morning is racist. At least that's what their thumbnail showed. And
it's not racist to say good morning. It's not racist to
say good morning.
Well,
she's going to explain how it is. He was making anti-Semitic chants at his recent concert against Israel. You know, I never understood why people that like are at levels like that, entertainers, performers, what the fuck ever. You don't realize people don't want to hear your fucking political opinions. Why would you alienate half of your fucking fan base to come out and say dumb shit like that? So I'm done with fucking Mark Hamill and others. Mark Hamill, fucking Tom Hanks, fucking I think Clooney got in on it too. Eminem. Why you alienate half of your fucking fan base? I enjoyed you people. Now you can just suck my fucking left nut.
Yeah. Got a new show for y'all. Got a damn I can't believe how stupid some people are in society. What are you talking about those people again, huh? Yeah, and it's always the same ones. Yeah, not only well. Got a broken record. Yeah, not only are they just on these videos.
Specifically,
what you're talking about. I already know where this is going. Yeah, the top comment is always a person, white person, like you're smiling, like, well. They say, well.
I wonder if they switch seats or where they sit. I still can't tell them apart.
Yeah, it's just that.
I'm not saying all black people look alike, but come on. Yeah, they're twins. I know.
Stupid and ignorant, right? Yeah. But they love to victimize themselves. What are you talking about? It's like they don't want racism to end. They just want to hop on it, talk about it every day. Yep. You know why? Because they ain't about nothing, right? Just give their life purpose. Well, without racism, being marginalized. Yeah, becomes they've gotten to the point, the victimhood, being marginalized, victimizing themselves, it's actually giving their life purpose.
That is a very true fucking statement. These people, these nut jobs, always gotta be mad about something. Like how we got to the fucking point to where they're screaming about math is racist, huh? You mean math, that thing that was like perfected and pretty much invented by the Chinese? Or perfected anyway? Math? How is math racist?
The activism. Yeah. Hey, in a sick way.
Oh, and trees. I think that was the one that broke my brain. It's like, I'll give you math, but I'm not going to, well, I can't even give you math. Trees are racist. Trees are a sign of white supremacy. What? You mean those things that create oxygen for all of us to breathe? They're racist?
Really? They're racist? Really?
I forget how many years it was. It's probably about 2-3 years ago. Some woman on a tirade on the internet talking about how trees are racist because they're symbols of how black people, the black slaves were hung from the trees and lynched. I was like, they did hang a lot of different people from trees, like white and black. It just depended on the reason. It wasn't only black people, but these people don't fucking study anything. They don't research a goddamn thing.
This what gets them up in the morning.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing about it. Yeah. Check out this video from this black woman. I'm like,
so this bitch.
Black woman is the worst. Oh my God, a black woman.
The reason why I don't use the term good morning.
First off. What the fuck is that in your nose? I guess it's a septum piercing, but what the fuck? That's okay, whatever. We'll leave that there. Fine. Second off, why are you wearing your bracelets on your ears? That your ears hate you. Third off, what is this? A key around your neck? Is that a key to a fucking castle or some shit from the 1500s? What the fuck is this giant ass thing around your neck? Fourth off, the cross that she has tattooed. I think they're gonna fucking mention that. Who tattoos a cross right there in the dead center of their fucking there? Fifth off, what's up with this one lone seashell? You got a piece of lint stuck up there. You just didn't notice. I'll imagine your camera's facing towards you while you're recording this. There's just one seashell. Or whatever that is. Could be a fucking spoiled piece of macaroni for all I know. But fuck this bitch. But this is the reason why she doesn't say good morning. First off, or we're at 6 now. Why I never say good morning anymore. First off, you spelled it wrong. No, nobody says good morning to anybody. So you, from the beginning of your video, you made yourself look like a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. 3 seashells and the other 2 fucking must be getting cleaned. Yeah, she's a queen, all right. The best she sees herself is a Nubian queen goddess that only dates black men, because that's my strong king. Fuck off. Pro-black piece of shit.
Did you know back in slavery days, after the masters had beaten us, taken our children?
Who's us? After they had taken us? Who's us? You were never a slave. You don't know any slaves. You've never met a slave. Shut the fuck up. Took our children. Who's our? Who are you talking about?
And raped us, hung us, burned us, and then left us in a dark shed overnight.
Who's us?
They would literally open up the door and they would greet us by saying, "Did you have a good morning?"
What is your evidence? What is your evidence of this? I'm dying to know. Source needed, please.
Meaning, did you cry all night over the things that we've done to your loved ones?
Evidence. I'm going to need you to back this up with literally anything. I'm going to need you to back this up. Yeah, show your scars, woman. They're internal. she bleeds on the inside. Some of my N-words. Look, this is how I feel about the word good morning. Great movie. If y'all haven't seen it, fucking stop what you're doing right now. Find it immediately and watch it. Undercover Brother, starring Eddie Griffith. And it's got a couple other people in there you'll recognize. Dave Chappelle. Oh God, what's that chick's name? A white chick. Oh, whatever her name is. Whatever. Fucking hilarious movie. It's like basically, if you don't know what Undercover Brother is, say if you've seen Austin Powers, say it was like Black Austin Powers. Is Eddie Griffith is soul brother. He's all he's all righteous black man. They fighting against the man who's played by what's that boy's name? Not Jimmy Fallon. Wait, it might be Jimmy Fallon. Shit, but whatever. But he's comical in his own right. I don't think it's Jimmy Fallon. Is it Jimmy Fallon? Somebody help me out on that one. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Let me just look it up right quick. Undercover Brother. There it is. Go through this cast list right quick. Chris Kattan. That's his damn name. From SNL. And Denise Richards, that's the woman. She's like black man's kryptonite. She plays like the evil fucking #1 henchman for Chris Kattan, who's the man. But
there's a update on that Koberger trial with the university in God, what state was that? He accepted a plea deal.
Yeah, she was married to Charlie Sheen. But there's a great scene in that fucking movie. Wait, what did you say?
You know that Koberger trial? The one with those university kids that were murdered? Those four. The Ford University in Idaho.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. The guy ended up he's accepting a plea deal Wednesday. The family is beyond furious.
Man, plea deal's a plea deal. I mean,
they're taking the death penalty off the table.
He should still get. He should still get life.
Yeah.
But this whole Good Morning shit.
He doesn't have any right to do a what do they do? Let me think. How they do the you know how he could appeal it? He's not going to be able to go for any appeals for this. That's part of the plea agreement.
Oh, well then, no parole.
Can't fight for any plea or whatever it is, and he has to spend the rest of his life in prison and plead guilty to murdering all four of those students.
All right. But now, as she speaks about Good Morning, I'm going to play this one right quick. This dude played it, so I should be able to play it. Why the fuck not? This is what I think of. She comes up with her stupid reasoning. This is what I think of in the whole Good Morning argument. And this is from that movie. Like I said, stop what you're doing right now. Stop watching me. Goddamn it, go watch this movie.
This is Undercover Brother. Hey, how you doing, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Get on the desk. We're gonna spy around me. Hold ya. Spy in the building. Don't touch the bro. Back up off me.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something about the word good, brother. Good is an ancient Anglo-Saxon word. Go off, meaning the absence of color. I.e., it's all good, which it is, or goodwill hunting, meaning I'm hunting niggas. So if you say good morning to me, the only thing you're saying is I'm going to kill your black ass first thing in the morning.
Spoken like a true thespian, but oh shit, what is up? Oh, that dude. That's a dude from Resident Evil. Okay. Anyway, that's how I feel about the word Good Morning. This fucking raggedy ass ratchet bitch. This Nubian fucking queen. Oh God.
So this is the reason why I took good morning out of my vocabulary.
Nobody fucking cares. I mean, really, nobody fucking cares, bitch.
Because truly, if you
and you're saying it wrong, so
think about it, there is absolutely nothing good about morning.
Really?
Depends on which spelling of the word you're using. I mean, really makes a difference.
Yeah.
When I greet my people in the morning and I say good morning, I'm not talking about their suffering and of their loss for their loved ones. No, I'm saying hi. It's morning time.
Yeah, we're not talking about. Yeah, we're not talking about MOURNING. We're talking about MORNING. Right? So get that inside your head.
I'm going to keep saying good morning to people. Thank you very much, because I'm talking about the time of day.
Yes.
Nah. This bitch probably has Vietnam flashbacks when somebody says good morning to her. I dare you say good morning to me, you racist bitch. I'm like, damn, bitch. Well, fuck you then. It's just.
Ashe.
See, this is what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers got to be mad about something. And the most nonsensical shit. Your coworkers say good morning just by, I don't think this bitch got a job. I bet she got like 3 or 4 fucking kids, probably fucking definitely with some government assistance. I don't even want to guess where she probably works if she has a job. I don't know. You got to pay for those ridiculous earrings somehow. I guess. Great morning. Goddamn right. The fucking internet's doing that thing again. I'm going to play with this tomorrow and just plug right into the router and see what that does. I don't know why the Wi-Fi's doing this now. I never had a problem with this shit before. Well, since last time. I don't know. I think I need to reset the router, but whatever.
What? Hey,
what?
Cut that video back on, but I don't want to hear. I didn't hear nothing she said. I wasn't even paying attention. Cut the video back on. Look at them earrings. I don't want to hear that. Trying to look at what she's saying ain't important. It's worthless, really. Look at those earrings. Them damn earrings is so big, and they about to rip her ears off her head.
Those are
Look,
bracelets.
she can't even move her head because those earrings gonna fall. It's gonna rip her ear. Yeah, pause.
And they're just sitting there banging against her shoulder every time she turns her head. That's got to be annoying. What? I don't see white people wear earrings that big, or Asian, or fucking Mexican, or anybody. It's just you just do.
That's how stupid she is. Hey, keep the video up there. She misspelled good morning.
No, she didn't misspell it. That's exactly what she meant to put up there. But he's right. He is right. When people say good morning, they're not saying morning like that. This stupid bitch. I gotta be mad about some oppression. When I was a slave, when was that? Shut the fuck up.
Well, would you? Morning is spelled MORNING. Morning and morning, they sound the same, but there's different spellings based on the context of the word. Context of the word. Mourning, like when somebody dies, you're mourning for them. Yeah.
But this bitch doesn't even know what a knife is. Or a knife. Fucking sub-Saharans, man. Yeah. Yeah. I tell you what.
Yeah, say good morning, good woman. Yeah, say good morning.
When I see you before lunchtime, I'll just say, "Sup, bitch." Will that suffice? Fucking shit.
Suffice.
happy rising of the sun to start the day, ma'am. It's just like, what the fuck do you people want, man? I'm sick of this shit. And see, it's people like this. Like I said, I get grouped in this category. People like avoid me. It's like, those niggers,
People
one of
like
them
this
darkies.
get on your nerves. People like this get on your nerves. Like,
He's probably on that shit. I was like, no, I'm different. But one great deterrent is because I have this damn thing in my lip.
Right? Morning is in the day when the sun come up. This is what I'm talking about. It's so ignorant. And they get to talking. And it's like, hey, Kate, I didn't have to see none of that. All I had to do was look at them earrings.
Absolutely got the 15.
All right. We need to talk about this California order for Jasmine. Because this combo is sending.
I got no problem dealing with ghetto ass, hood ass motherfucker. You know, I grew up with them all. But it seems like what's going on nowadays with this nonsense is getting worse. I like fucking real hood motherfuckers that keep it real. Goddamn, they know when to do shit, when not to do shit. Goddamn it, when it's time to fucking go to work and do some stuff. Them my motherfuckers. These here, oh no, well, not that bottle of Javi, but
did you hear what she said?
Okay, the black bitch we were just looking at. Them, I'm tired of it. Fucking tired of it. They think they so goddamn oppressed when they've never experienced oppression in their life.
She doesn't use the word good morning in one because it has ties to slavery and
no, it doesn't.
How the slave owners greeted the slaves. Yeah, I heard it to mock them. Yeah, but good morning is to mock them. The crazy thing about it, she was never a slave. I know it comes down to the victimizing part. That even if this is true, what she is saying, that has no context in today's society. Yeah, but it gives her a purpose. That's her purpose in life. To victimize herself and to victimize black people.
I don't know. It's just the way whichever one he is, the one on the right. It's like when he says that. I can't tell him apart, but when he says it, the way he looks at, I think that's Kev in the black shirt. Is that Kev? Where the way he looks at him, that's just hilarious. Look at
it. That's her purpose in life. To victimize herself and to victimize black people. Can't even spell. And you worried about something that happened so long ago. And you in today's society and can't spell good morning. A black one. There's so much stereotypes in this one video. You know why black people were so stupid, could barely speak, slur the words? Because white people didn't allow them to read and educate themselves. Really? I thought it was an IQ thing. Hey, Kevin, man. What? What?
Oh, he's Kevin. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is his name? Fucking, I only know one of their names. Oh, Keith. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hey, man, you need to get serious on this. Why you say that? That was a dog whistle you did. Dog whistle. That was a dog whistle. You know that was a dog whistle. Dog whistle? It was a joke, but I get it. Oh, no, nothing about no dog whistle. What are you doing? You know, my arthritis is acting up. I can stretch. That stretch right there is a...
Okay, see, now this is going to have to be the way I remember it. Because... Okay, never mind. Well, actually, no, that could still work. Oh, wow. Watch the complication of this. All right. So you said black shirt is Keith. Green shirt is Kevin. So to sit in their perspective, Keith would be on the left and Kevin would be on the right. Now, both of their names have the same amount of letters, but Kevin's name has more syllables. So to look at it as the right hand has more letters in it, it'd be the longer one, Kevin. So Kevin's in the green shirt. And then Keith, shorter, left, is in the black shirt. Wow, that's so fucking stupid. And I'm gonna forget that in probably an hour.
Just feel this sensation all over my body. I just feel like it's just. Hey, Kevin. I don't know. I can't put it in the words. Hey, Kevin, stop. Stop what?
Oh.
Hey, look here. You ain't gonna be telling me on our show. Hey, can you bring the video back up? That's a crop. No, I don't want to hear her again. Hey, man, I do not want to hear that woman talking again, man.
Please don't.
She's got a cross on her chest, huh? That's a cross, ain't it? That tattoo? Why you put a cross right there? Hey, why you put a cross that close to your neck? Hey, Kevin, let me say something. You got a cross. So you're trying to.
How is she multiple shit? Wait a minute. This bitch got tan lines? How do you have tan lines? Are those tan lines? What the fuck? Dude. You know what?
So you don't. So you're trying to stay away from customs of white people, right? Who taught blacks about Christianity? White people. But did you know?
Starting live translation.
Shut up. I don't need glasses that are connected to the internet. I really don't. Fucking hell. There's one thing I don't need.
Christianity originated in Ethiopia? Oh.
I don't know how true that statement is, but sure, why not? What's wrong?
That's actually a black religion. Makes you second guess your faith, don't it?
Does she not have eyebrows?
You need to stop with these jokes, man. No, why you put a cross right there?
Oh God, she doesn't. I didn't even notice that. This old Whoopi Goldberg ass looking bitch. Whoopi Goldberg had her eyebrows shaved at one point. Fucking, I didn't even notice that shit. It's probably her fucking hero too, who she's trying to emulate. Fucking hell.
Blacks about Christianity. It's white people. But did you know Christianity originated in Ethiopia? Oh, that's actually a black religion. Makes you second guess your faith, don't it?
I thought it originated in fucking Judea. I don't know how true that statement is. Actually, I think Christianity started in Rome. Not Rome, but country, place. But
yeah, we know, yeah.
I think it started out there. Nope, to the Google later. Let's see. Christy. I wish I could spell
Christianity.
And T. Oh, look, I spelled it right. Let's go origins. Origins. Let's see what. There's a couple things here. About Christianity origins and historical backgrounds. I'm just going to go for the first thing. Yeah, Judea. Yeah, exactly what I fucking said. A Roman province. That's what I've always known. Where Christianity originated. That's what AI says. Let's go on Britannica. Let's see what they say. Christianity religion, but Jesus was never written. Blah 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 blah. Facing the largest group from Catholic, Protestant, Orient, religious branches. You're not telling me what I'm looking for. Institutions and intellectual Christian the world. Yeah, blah blah blah. Origins. Jesus Christ believes in ten. There's just beliefs. Jesus first became logic of faith. Wow, this is a lot of fucking filler. All right, gents. Fuck. Modern scholars at a second element. Fuck you, Britannica. You're not telling me what I'm looking for. This is a lot of fucking filth to read through to look for a goddamn simple answer. Why do you keep talking about Jesus? I mean, fuck, what the fuck does Jesus have to do with Christianity? He was a Jew. But The question is, oh my God. All right. So anyway, fuck that. We're moving on.
Hey, yo, you need to stop with these jokes, man. No, I don't. That's what they say. Christianity originated in Ethiopia, but I didn't research that yet, and you didn't research it neither. No. They very may well have, but I don't know. But
it just admitted on camera, and it didn't. Neither one of them looked that up. It's fine. They're still great guys.
This is the thing. During the Bible, well, what did all that stuff happen? Jerusalem, in the Middle East, Africa. Well, Africa's a little bit southern. Stuff than that. I mean, it's
just a little bit
general area, but it's not the Middle East.
Just south of fucking Egypt. Yeah.
And some Negroes had the capacity to walk up out. I mean, Negroes do know how to walk.
Yeah, now I
don't know about getting.
The only reason Negroes know how to walk is because of the white man teaching them how to walk. So walking is racist. Let's just go ahead and go that route. Fuck it. Walking is racist. Fuck. Oh, that was also racist too. Staying in shape. I don't know if you heard about that one, Rom. Staying in shape, staying physically fit. That's signs of white supremacy.
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard of that. Big racist, yeah. Racist, really?
Where are you people getting this shit from?
Getting on a boat or anything, but they know how to hike a good mile, Yeah, but she's bringing up this whole thing about white men, how blacks were treated during slavery. You know what? There would not be any Africans here in America if other Africans in Africa didn't sell. That's a great point, Keith.
Ding. Another fun movie to watch, The Woman King. Starring oh God, what's her name? Viola Davis. A lot of people focused on that movie because, well, one main reason people focused on it and hated it because it's showing, the women beating up men and all. It's just a little woman here beating up big men twice her size. I didn't care about that shit. Whatever. I actually kind of liked the movie because it's like one of the first movie I believe I've ever seen that actually depicts what the fuck went on the coasts of Africa with the fucking West and East Indies trading companies, where the fucking black people have captured other black people and they're selling them to the fucking Europeans there on the coast. A lot of motherfuckers had a problem with that shit in the movie and was like, well, it's historically accurate. And these motherfuckers, they hated that shit. That's why that movie fucking got such bad publicity and reviews and shit because of that, because they kept it real. It's fucking crazy. That shit happened. Blacks capturing other blacks and selling them off, trading them for fucking bags of rice and sugar. That is fucking hell. The fuck out of my face with this shit, man.
Those
truth hurts.
Africans to the white man. That is a great point. But guess what? You're free to leave. You is on the ball today. Huh? You got all the right wing on the ball today. Look, you free to go. You can, like I did my ancestry.com. I know what my ancestors are from in Africa.
No, you know what this company told you after you sent them your DNA in exchange for money. I don't trust that shit. I don't trust that 23andMe shit. I don't trust that Ancestry. I'm not sending my DNA to a bunch of fucking strangers just to send me some papers that say, yeah, sure, here, yeah, this is your, yeah, you came from here, yeah. I don't believe. I just can't buy it. It just seems like the easiest of a scam. And now I have your DNA, and just for me to be like some super stupid evil villain or some shit and plant your DNA at a crime scene and frame your ass and hope you don't have an alibi. I know it's far-fetched and wild to think about it that way, but that's the way I think about that shit. I'm not sending my DNA to strangers. Fuck off.
There's Nigeria. Nigerian whales. Congo, Nigeria. Got a lot of Ireland and Spain in there too. Yeah, but it's mostly Africa. It's mostly Africa. Well, it's not that much Africa. It's only like 54%. Come on now. It was 56%. No, I ain't got that much African in me.
Bullshit.
.com is lying to you. Keeps updating. That Irish and that Scotland keeps going up. No, it keeps falling, actually. No, it ain't.
He's denying his black heritage. How dare you, sir? Do you hate yourself, Mr. Black Man? Are you denying the oppression of 500 years? Yeah, I probably would too. But
according to Ancestry.com, I'm like 50% European. No, you ain't. Yeah. You like 40. You like. Oh, you correct. That's blasphemy.
What are you saying? You are fucking such percent. Both of y'all are goddamn identical twins. Yeah,
I'm damn near 50-50. But if I wanted to rekindle my roots in Africa, I can leave. I can go pick up that language, but I don't want to. I want to stay American and English.
How do you rekindle a fire you never fucking started? I mean. I love hearing that shit too. Black motherfuckers, I need to go back to the motherland. I gotta go back to the homeland. I didn't go back to Africa and shit. Like, bitch, when the fuck did you ever go to Africa to begin with? You weren't born there. What do you mean go back to the motherland? Shut up. Your fucking home is America, North specifically. Shut up. But
even when your room is 80 degrees, your bed can be.
Shut up. My bed is just fine. I don't need electronics involved in my bed. Fuck you. It works just fine.
Yeah. If y'all want to be more African and y'all want to be happy, won't y'all leave this white racist country and go back to them crazy Negroes where they sold you at?
Oh, I got a video of it after this.
Y'all keep demonizing white people.
I gotta find
Don't forget, white people didn't do that on their own. They had a lot of help from your ancestors. Yeah. Think about this. Do you think old white men got off the slave boats and then chased down LeBron James and all of them? They ain't catching LeBron. You think George Washington and his boys is catching LeBron out there in the sticks? They chasing down Allen Iverson?
What is it?
What? You think they chasing down Allen Iverson? Allen Iverson. You think they out there beating up Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier all by themselves? No, man. They had other Joe Fraziers and Dikembes and LeBron Jameses and Allen Iversons captured them. And Matumbo and Spiro. They had all the Negroes out there. Capture the blacks. And then the white guy just came and said, here, take a couple bags of sugar. Thank you for doing business. Here, I'm going to throw a couple mirrors in there so you can look at yourself. Hey, you know what? You black people that think this way, you're being taken advantage of.
Maybe
and you don't realize
Karen.
it. And it's sad, really. Show's over. There's a capacity thing going. It's time to give up our new giveaway.
Dodge Ram power truck. All right, let me see if I can find this video. I figured exactly which playlist I put it in. Oh, I hope I can find it. I think I put it under Crazy Karen. Oh, there it is. Yay! All right, we're still at Conservative Twins. Give me one hot second.
Thanks, Marvy. Yeah, we're all at the lobby now, Rome. We're all in the lobby. We're all taking a break.
Damn, it feels good to be home.
Yeah, I bet.
Now, this is this one is like piggybacking off of what he was just talking about, the whole fucking go back to Africa and shit. If y'all haven't seen this one, this bitch actually did it. Bitch ain't never lived in Africa in her fucking life, but she decided to drop everything, get out of white racist America and go to Africa. And let's just say, well, I'll let her tell it.
Yeah, got a new show for y'all. Got a damn good show.
I'm
you
a
know
banana.
How you always hear black people talking about this is a racist country and we should go back to Africa. Yeah. It's better now. No way in hell I'm going back to It's better for us because we're surrounded by people that look like us. Nah. You can go to Chicago and there's people look just like me and they're killing each other. Yeah. I mean, you got places in this country that's all black. Yeah. And it's dangerous. Yeah. Well, at least if you go to Africa, at least if you live amongst black people in a black neighborhood, they'll definitely be quick. Africa, you're gonna suffer because they're gonna shoot you with a spear or something.
You realize how many shots you gotta get to fucking go to Africa? There's those fucking mosquitoes there that fucking kill you and shit like that. I have no desire to go to Africa whatsoever. Fucking ever. There ain't nothing there for me. Not a goddamn. No desire whatsoever. Fucking ever. They probably got shitty beer too.
All right, so this woman right here moved to Africa, and she's regretting that. She's regretting. Why? She's regretting it. Why? Because of the racism. Yeah, listen what she has to say. I'd rather live in a neighborhood full of Klansmen than I move to Africa, a bunch of crazy Negroes. Yeah, I'd rather live around a bunch of white rednecks. Yeah. Hey, before we get to today's video, launch a new coffee. Damn good coffee. Damn
good coffee.
Good coffee. 50% Colombian, 50% Brazilian.
Like they are.
Damn good coffee manufactured right here in the USA. And don't forget, our giveaways up in about a week and a half? Yeah. For the Jeep Rubicon and 10,000 cash. Anything you buy on our site, including our coffee, gets you automatically in it to win. Yeah, let's check this lady out.
But y'all, I'd rather go back to America.
So, where do we start? This is a meme. I don't know what the fuck your hair is doing. I don't know. That's a hairstyle I've never seen. More chins than a Chinese phone book. Fucking, it's like the front chin is rejecting your face and it's trying to back itself back into your neck. You look like a dude cosplaying as a fucking chick. But I guess you gotta say something nice. That's a nice ceiling fan. I think it looks nice. Yeah, modernized. Okay. But you in Africa. That's interesting. What part of Africa are you in? I don't think she ever says.
And deal with the racism in America before I sit here in Africa and deal with the bullshit bribery, the bullshit fraud, the bullshit scams, the bullshit too expensive, the bullshit not having no snacks, the bullshit
not having no snacks. I think you're. I don't think you need any more snacks. But that's the motherland. That's where you're supposed to be accepted for your skin color and not being racist against. You're in the motherland. Why are you complaining about it? Oh, you didn't do your research.
Bullshit not having no food, the bullshit electricity, the bullshit hot water, the bullshit
the bullshit hot water. What does that even mean? Almost like you should have did some research, Queen Chifa. Chinquifa. I was like, you should have did some fucking research before you went there, bitch. But you know, no snacks. They ain't got little Debbie in Africa. But so good. It'll be all right. You'll be all right. That's where you wanted to go. Shut up and be there.
What's that shit called that be coming down?
I don't know. Water? What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me back up a little bit.
What's that shit called that be coming down?
What?
The bullshit. What's that shit called that be coming down?
You need to come up with some more adjectives.
The bullshit animals and scorpions outside the house.
The bullshit animals. Wow. A quick Google search would have told you about where the fuck you were going.
It's big ass spiders. It's big ass lizards. Colorful lizards.
Spiders as big as lizards. I don't even know what the fuck that means. That's the analogy you went with? Lizards come in all kinds of sizes. Spiders are more round.
Large.
The spiders are more round.
Yeah.
Lizards are more what? I don't understand. Go outside and take a picture. Or in the kitchen. Because you probably got something in there.
You ain't never seen before, all in the fucking.
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them before. You know where I saw them? I saw them on Google when I was looking up. I forgot something you didn't do.
Room with you, sleeping with you.
Oh, they're just trying to stay warm, and you're already in so much body heat you could power a goddamn small city. Fuck. Oh shit.
All the bullshit people trying to scam you when you go outside thinking you rich, so they trying to get more money off of you.
Yes. They're called black people.
I'm really trying to wrap my head around this shit.
Well, there's enough excess skin on your face to wrap your fucking head around it, but you're not gonna make it.
Really trying to wrap my head around how are Americans coming to Africa and being happy. Please comment down below, because for me, I'm ready to go. And I always used to say, if it's up to me, it will be. And I'm going to go out to Africa and make shit happen. No, I don't want to.
Almost like Google could have prevented this. No, this is where you wanted to go. You were sick of fucking racist white America. So you took your stupid ass to Africa thinking everything was going to be great. Look at you now. No, stay your fuck ass there. It's the same thing like with that bitch from this bitch was I think she lived in Alabama, and she fucking left everything and went and joined ISIS. Got over there and realized it wasn't all fucking sugar tea and fucking plums and dancing fairies and shit, and then begged to be brought back to the U.S. And I forget who was president at the time, but it was just like, nah. I forget who. I think Obama was in office. Was it Obama or Biden? Either way, they was just like, nah. You made a decision. You thought that's basically treason. You went and fucking joined ISIS, and then you realize that they're not going to treat you like some equal woman. Do you realize a Google search could have prevented this? Same thing. You stupid motherfuckers, dude. She could use a trip to Ethiopia for it. And she needs to walk. Fucking goddamn burn off some of those calories.
Yeah, she needs to walk.
Got scorpions and huge spiders out here, and a weird crossbreed of scorpion spider looking thing. Oh dear God. I get little scorpions in here from time to time. Not often, but they're just like little ones. They're harmless. They don't grow up to be like big black ones and none of that shit. It's just like some water form of scorpion. I don't know. I don't know how to describe them. It's part of the species that stays like that small. But they typically get they'll get dehydrated and they'll just die because they like if they get in here, they can't find a water source and they just die. And I'll find dead little bodies from time to time, just like, look at you. Look at you. You thought it was better inside when your life was all about freedom and happiness outside. So let me return you to the outside. These little motherfuckers. That and my cottonmouth snakes and fucking not cottonmouths. My fucking copperheads. Copperheads, my black snakes, and whatever that albino fucking goddamn, I don't know what that thing was. It looked like a goddamn cobra. When I don't know. That thing rattled at me. It was like albino with orange spots. It fucking rattled at me. I'm like, what the fuck is that? This area isn't like rattlesnake grounds. That's what drove me crazy. And I was telling my pops about it. He was just like, "There are rattlesnakes out here." I was like, "Dude, that thing rattled at me," and it drove me crazy. Maybe he mimicked it, but the colors were wrong, and just the rattle was wrong. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going snake hunting tomorrow, as a matter of fact, because it's that time of year. So I got to go out and do some treatments and shit around all this shit. Anyway, enough about snakes. This fat bitch.
Enough about snakes.
I have a white snake.
You're
White
scaring.
snake. Great band. Great band.
You're scaring me right now with snakes.
Oh, I fucking love snakes. I wanted to catch that motherfucker. Because the damn thing was beautiful. And like when I go out, I gotta go like up these steps, and it was when I turned to go up the steps to get to the driveway. That's when I barely saw that motherfucker, and if I hadn't looked down, I probably would have stepped on him. And I'm just walking, and I come around the corner, and I just heard that. Like that bitch just started rattling. I stopped and went, whoa, and he's just staring at me, and I'm staring at him. And I was just like, stay right there. And I went and got a fucking shovel, and I came back, and he's slithering off, and I couldn't catch his ass. I'm like, fuck. I wanted to catch his ass and put him in a. I wanted to catch him and put him in a terrarium. That would have been.
If you stepped on him, he would have hissed at you. Because those fangs are really those fangs.
I stepped on a copperhead out here.
Oh,
deadly bite. I was going outside to smoke a cigarette, and I stepped outside, and I took a 1-2 step outside. I took another step, and like the ground felt mushy. I'm like, what? I stepped back, and I broke my flashlight out, and I shined down, and there's a goddamn copperhead just sitting there looking up at me. It's just like, hello, you stepped on me. You owe me an apology. I'm just like, slowly back up. Slowly back up. So I don't need that motherfucker to bite me.
And it bit you.
Thank God we do have black snakes out here. Black snakes kill copperheads. So thanks for that. But I've killed since I've been here, I've killed 3 of them. Copperheads. I let the black snakes live. They're fucking pretty cool. Our black snakes are chill as shit. I had one come up to me once, and he just came up and just like, hello, and just slithered on the way. Like, what's going on, man? You want a beer? He's like, nah, I got some shit to go do. I'm like, all right, cool, man. I'll let you later. He's like, all right, man, peace. Hello, Krista. All right, so back to this abomination of a human being.
I want to take my businesses back to America. I want to open up shop back in America.
Open up shop back in America. I'm dying to know what her business is.
Dentist office and all the stuff that I was going to do out here. And
dentist office? You ain't getting your fat chungus fingers in anybody's mouth to do any dental work. She's probably a fucking receptionist or some shit.
Dentist office? She's a dentist.
No, she ain't.
Oh, you ain't no dentist. How did she become a dentist? I don't believe that. Well, maybe it's her dream.
That little maracas.
I'm telling you right now, I go to the dentist office. This is my dentist. I'm getting up, taking my gown off, and I'm walking out. Sorry, I got an emergency. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just being a little racist right now, but I want me a Middle Eastern dentist or a white dentist.
Through Rula, it's easier.
Shut up. Where's your hair?
No.
Little Jada Pickett looking motherfucker.
Yeah, where's my dad? She's from I think she's from India. Bangladesh? Something like
In
that.
America, that electricity, and the only time our electricity get cut off is when we don't pay the bill.
Yeah, that's how that works. The only time your electricity is off is when we don't pay the bill. That's how that works. How the fuck did you get a passport to move to Africa? Oh my god! Yeah, it's called supply and demand, exchange of fucking goods for services, i.e., give us money, we'll give you electricity. Stupid bitch. Yeah, when you don't pay the bill, they cut the fucking electricity off. That's how that works. But
in America too.
And we got it so good now. We got prepaid electricity, so if we forget to pay the bill,
we got prepaid electricity. Okay, but at the same time, you forget to pay the bill. So that sounds like something you can't complain about if you forget to pay your fucking bill. Yeah, again, we're right back to where we started. They turn the electricity off. That's how that works.
Put some money on that prepaid thing, and it comes right back on in 2 minutes.
Got to prepay it. Like ain't no honor system in Africa. I wonder why. You're surrounded by. You got to prepay your bill now. Yeah, there's no honor system now. You know why? There's a bunch of black people now. That is crazy. You got to prepay? That's what she said. Listen. Is that how we do it in the United States? You pay. No, they send in arrears, right? Yeah.
You can.
Depends on we got it so good now. We got prepaid electricity, so if we forget to pay the bill, we put some money on that prepaid thing, and it comes right back on in 2 minutes. In less than 2 minutes. This shit right here didn't come on for 14 hours yesterday.
Pay your bill. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Pay your bill.
I can't deal. I love people. Don't get me wrong. When I'm outside, I'm having fun. I love people. But when I come back to reality, when you come back home, home is where the heart is, right?
And your heart is in Africa because you believe America is so goddamn racist against you. So you're exactly where you need to be. I hope you stay there. I hope you. Anyway,
when you come back home, you're supposed to feel comfortable.
I hope you suffer.
Be happy. I'm not happy to live in a house where you look outside and all.
That ain't your main problem. Your main problem is you ain't got no damn snacks. When you go outside and run down a goddamn cheetah or something and gnaw on its fucking skull, then you get a snack. Shut up.
Outside and all you see is turkeys and ducks and chickens and sheep and old.
I don't think there's any turkeys or ducks in Africa. I'm not sure. Back to Google. There we go. Let's see here. Google, Siri, somebody. Let's just run this Google search right quick because I'm curious. And we'll do them one at a time. Are there turkeys in Africa? I could be wrong. I don't know. There's gonna be some fucking hideous turkeys. Wild turkeys are native to North America. Wow. Wild turkeys are native to North America, not Africa. Domestic turkeys have been introduced to Africa for agricultural purposes and are raised in various regions. So they're not just running around wild. They're contained. So gonna call bullshitting her on that one. Now let's go with ducks. Are there ducks in Africa? Search. Yes, there are several species of ducks native to Africa. Okay. All right. Cool.
Nice.
You still looking for a snack, bitch? Go catch one of them ducks. Fuck. They're apparently roaming around wildly. There you go.
Malnourished cows.
Malnourished cows. Probably because you ate all their food.
Old malnourished cows. I wonder what part of Africa you live in. It's definitely not South Africa.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got some white people there. Yeah.
Shout out to Cody
normalize the place.
Yeah, she definitely ain't in South Africa. What part of Africa did you fuck up and go to? She probably went to Nigeria. If I had to guess, she went to Nigeria or maybe Zimbabwe. Because I don't know. I would say Nigeria, actually. That's the way she's kind of talking. You definitely ain't in South Africa. You definitely ain't down there. Stupid bitch.
Yeah, man.
I hope you suffer.
No, y'all taking these white people in America for granted, man. I'm telling you. Tell you, man, if it wasn't for these white people.
Yeah, bitch, you missed that racism now, don't you, bitch?
Man. Let me see these replies.
Oh, boy.
Here we go. How exactly does one open the door on the left? That's an ace.
Oh, my God. That is absolutely ACU. Probably a Mitsubishi air unit, too. It's blocking the cabinet door. That's why she can't get no snacks. Because she can't open the door to the cabinet. Oh, my God.
AC unit. Yeah. That's a cabinet right there. Yeah. How do you open that? Oh, you have to ask the African on that one. Some black guy built this. Look, let me tell you who are the most racist people towards blacks. Asians, Arabs, Indians, Mexicans, blacks, whites. Yes, in that order.
I don't think he was wrong. Hold on. No, I do disagree with this list. The most racist people towards blacks, Asians. Depends on what part of the country you're in. Arabs, I've never had a problem with an Arab. Never once in my life. I've never seen that. Indians, what do you mean by Indian? Do you mean, or woo, woo, woo? I don't know, but haven't seen that one either. And some of the friendliest motherfuckers I ever meet, no matter what part of the country I'm in. Shit. Arabs and Indians, what's going on, my brother? Hey, man. Hey, They're always friendly with me. Shit, I've never had a problem with them. Mexicans, never had a problem with a Mexican. I've never had a fucking problem with a Mexican. Blacks, all the time. They fucking... And whites. Yeah, of course.
My nieces are going to come. One of my nieces are going to come right now. One of my Filipino nieces are going to come in the chat right now.
Only time they cut off your electricity is when you don't pay your bill. How dare they? How dare you? Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. I mean, that's really how it works.
That's how it works.
Yeah, that's
they got white people the least racist than black people.
That's about right.
They got black people more racist than whites.
I think that's true.
Yeah, I think it's true.
I think that's a true statement. Yeah, Asians are.
When you got black people telling motherfuckers that they ain't black enough and shit, we do have racism amongst our own fucking shit. They call me high yellow. It was like, I'm not high yellow. I'll call high yellow motherfuckers high yellow. I'm more of a medium caramel. And but I get insulted when a black motherfucker call me high yellow. I'm not high yellow. You don't know what high yellow is. And then you got your red bones and you got your fucking, your black as night motherfuckers. It's a fucking skill. It's like, what does it matter? It's like, whatever. Oh, fuck. But I got other shit in my blood too, so fuck y'all. It's just, or them, whatever. Not y'all.
They don't put a. Only time they cut off your electricity is when you don't pay your bill. How dare they? Yeah, were they expecting every other country to be like America? Why do you?
Whoa. What's the one before that? This is a race bait post. Where does she say she left America to flee racism? I've often thought of moving to Africa too, but it has nothing to do with racism. I'm dying to know why you would choose to do that. Were they expecting every country to be like America? Why do you think they try to escape countries to come here? Thank you. Ding.
Do you think they try to escape those countries to come here? Some people just are determined to learn the hard way. Yep.
Oh, well, now this looks like somewhere I want to be. Wait, maybe not.
Looks
I
like
don't know.
China. Looks like China.
I'm smelling some Photoshop around here. Hold on.
Maybe China.
That looked more like Japanese architecture. Oh, it is Japan. Yeah, that's more Japanese. TCS World Travel. Is this a new airline? Are we really fucking rolling out new airlines?
Yeah, I think I
figured
like
certain companies will have a monopoly over that shit. Who did you fly with when you went over to Philippines?
I went with Cathay Pacific.
Who?
Cathay Pacific.
Never heard of them.
You never heard of them?
Never fucking heard of them.
Do some research on them.
Yeah, this shit caught me not too long ago. I'm just like, I just saw some airline advertisement. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Meanwhile, like ValueJet went under, Frontier is on their way out, Spirit's going bankrupt, but new airlines are popping up. I'm just like, I figured there was a monopoly like between Delta, United, and what's the other one? I'll forget the name of the airline, but I figured they had a monopoly on airline travel. But yeah, there's a bunch of fucking smaller companies out there, but I'm seeing new ones pop up. I don't know. I fucking hate flying.
You get used to it after you fly every like if you fly every time you get used to it.
I've flown several times. No, I used to love flying. Don't get me wrong. I used to love flying. But then that fucking movie came out, Final Destination. I forget what year that was. But when that movie came out and the opening of that movie, how graphic they were and detailed. I mean, kudos to that movie, the way it was shot, the way they depicted that plane crash. That was great cinematography. But it scared the ever-living shit out of me. And I was just like, nope, I'm done flying. And a few years later, I flew after that. I was like, God damn it.
I mean,
I had to go out of necessity. And of course, I had to fly to get up to Minnesota to start this job. That was kind of weird too, because I knew they were. I was ready to accept my fate on Greyhound. I'm just like, there's no way they're gonna send me a bus ticket, because I had to take Greyhound to go to Missouri from here for Prime. But to go up to these people, they're just like, yeah, we're gonna book you a flight and everything. I'm just like, oh God, what airline? Spirit. I'm like, oh God. So let me get my affairs in order. Went and talked to a lawyer, got a will made up. Spent a couple days in the gym, boxing, kickboxing, fucking, because you never know when a fight breaks out on a fucking Spirit Airlines flight. And we went. The whole time during takeoff was turbulence. I'm just like, here we go.
Yeah, we had turbulence as well. We had turbulence on Cathay Pacific too.
I'm just sitting in my chair. I'm like, I accept my fate, Lord. Take me.
I mean,
my daddy do voodoo. Take me now.
My daddy do voodoo. My daddy do voodoo.
That shit. Oh, it was a nice flight though. I mean, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine.
I mean, also Jetstar and Qantas, they do domestic flights, so they take us to Adelaide, Perth, Brisbane, Sydney, Darwin, and all them kind of places. Jetstar and Qantas.
There's a lot of fucking kids that need to fucking learn from your dogs. God damn it. I've only had to do it once to be on the plane with a little baby. And
Dogs are well behaved. Dogs.
I can get it because typically 99% of the time, what it is, when the baby starts crying on the plane, it's because their ears are, popped, they're clogged or whatever. Because of the pressure and altitude change, and they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, pressure.
As a parent, you can't do anything about it. Hello, Vivian. Hello there. Hi, everyone from Uncle Ramish's niece. Nice. They Yeah, that's why I immediately fucking they start bringing that drink cart around. Last time I flew, I couldn't get any beer or any alcohol because I needed something to calm my nerves. Because I kept thinking about that movie. Found out, dude, I was the guy on the plane that when, like, before that movie, like, we took a school trip to DC. We hit this turbulence. We hit some bad turbulence. I was just sitting in my seat and I got my arms up. I'm like, yeah, woo. Like I'm on a roller coaster and shit. I fucking love turbulence. It's a little different when you're sitting next to the wing and you can look out the window and see how much they flex. And we're like, that's awkward. But hey, guy, woo! I'll meet you guys on the ground. However fast we get there. But I was a little squeamish. Whatever. Anyway, I hate flying, but it's all because of a fucking movie. It is supposed to be the safest way to travel, yes.
But traveling made you safe.
Yeah, there's always that you don't know.
Yeah.
Your time on that plane is the time. And what's fucked up?
Just like the what do you call it? Just like the what happened in Malaysia, is it? The Air 316 or the
that fucker that just disappeared and they still haven't found it?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah. That was weird. Absolutely weird.
It pisses me off if I when I leave this company. I don't know if I leave this company. I don't know. I might fucking retire here. I don't know. Maybe if they do me right. But if I do leave and I got to turn my truck in Minnesota, I got to get back on the plane. Fly back here. But we do have a terminal in Tennessee. It's smaller, and like if I can turn my truck in there, then I'll fucking Uber my ass to like a Greyhound station or something, or a rental car place and just drive back here. But if it's in Minnesota, I gotta fly. So I'm gonna have to get on a plane one more time. Anyway. Chicago Rail System Soldier. The Vivian link is pinned at the top of the chat if you'd like to join.
Nothing has ever been invented within the green area of this continent. Absolutely nothing ever. Not in
Rom's chat, on my chat. Rom, can you drop my link for her, please? Click like and subscribe if you want to watch an angry black guy talk about movies that suck ass.
Otherwise, if you want to jump on my link, you can. It directs straight to him too.
Been writing 0. What that could be?
All right, wait. What you say there? Hold on. Oh, there's an image. What do you say here? Nothing has ever been invented within the green area of this continent. Absolutely nothing ever, not even writing, zero. Well, slavery, but
within the green area of this continent, absolutely nothing.
Malaria
ever, not even writing.
AIDS.
Zero. What that can be true? It probably is. Yeah, what invention?
Niggers.
I'm sure they've invented something.
Yeah, niggers.
What, crime? No.
Crime.
That's probably the only thing they invented here was putting the lights up when I go on TikTok.
Damn it, and Rome betrays me. She dropped your link and not mine.
I'll drop your link. Don't worry, I'll drop your link.
These people make some damn good stew. You see that monkey
stew
they made? Yeah. They probably invented soup. Yeah. I have a hard
soup. Trying to find some. We invented dirt. I have a hard time believing she doesn't have food. Yeah. How's this about racism? She just ain't happy. That's not the environment she wants to be in.
You're right.
Come down to Africa, get along in the woods, expect animals around. This shit's dumb as fuck. Yes!
A hard time believing she doesn't have food. Yeah, she was on the swole side. She's not a dentist. She can't be. No
way in hell she's a dentist.
You should stay there in Africa. You just take some time to get used to it. Yeah, she gonna come back here. Guess who she voting for? I know. Stay in Africa.
That's what you say. And I'm gonna believe you. Okay, all right. That's what you had to do. Okay, all right, gotcha. But
yeah, we don't need you here. Yeah, stay there with your kind.
Stay over there. Stay with your kind.
Yeah, I would never ever.
You fucking. Oh my god, you're gonna get along well with all your African brothers and sisters. They are going to like you very much. You are now one of us, the people. Would you like some snacks? Sorry, we do not have any snacks for you. You already ate them. Do you not remember?
I will pack my stuff up and move. Think about
I body shamed. Fuck you.
Think about this. You'll move to a place. You're moving to this place because there's no white people there. You have to be slow.
It sucks because there still are white people in Africa
to do that. Yeah, low capacity.
Still white people in Africa.
And when she talks about racism, it's not even really she's experiencing racism. I
don't even know where you could go to get away from white people. Where the fuck can you go? Where are there no white people? I don't even know. I guess depending on what you want to define as what. Let's just for the greater good of sake of the argument, white people, just Europeans, whatever, Anglo-Saxons. I don't know where the fuck you could go to where there are no fucking. I don't know. Chicago, maybe, but no.
It's what she is imagining. Yeah. Oh, they turned me down for credit. Oh, you know why they turned me down? Race, because I'm black and she was white.
Racism.
She took my application. Yeah. Oh, they didn't call me back after that job interview because I could tell it's because I'm black.
No, it's because you ate the entire bowl of fucking complimentary peppermints that were on the table. Had a little sign that said, "Take one, please." She ate all of them. She's like, "I took one at a time." Like, you fucking bitch.
Yeah, a lot of black people, and I think me and you too, man, growing up, being around mama, and she told us the horror stories she had to live through growing up as a kid and Jim Crow and all that. I think a lot of this stuff that black people feel like it's racism, it's a figment of their imagination. Yeah.
Yes.
I think a lot of black people have social racist anxiety. They see stuff that's not there. Yeah, definitely.
No, a lot of that shit is oh God, let me bring this back up.
What's happened there? Oh no.
This Muppet looking bitch, number one.
Oh no.
Tell me, see, I can't rewind, so I'm gonna play it from here. Tell me if something sounds and looks awfully wrong about this. I get so sick of this shit with these ads. Listen and watch this.
And I was super impressed after seeing the final result. After what she told me about how Spine's publishing process went behind the
That's fucking AI.
scenes, I wanted to check it out for myself and show you how it looks from the inside. So first I created an account on spines.com and then I just dragged and dropped my first draft in.
No, I want to see you talk to the camera again.
Most of the work was done by the platform.
Yeah. There's no way she's getting a high quality of a recording with no device on her whatsoever, no microphone inside. This is like AI voice dubbed over somebody. Hell, her image may be AI. I'm not sure it is, but I think she's just acting and mouthing the words and they put the AI fucking words over. This is definitely AI.
Platform. All I had to do was choose the formatting type, create and choose the best option for my book's
I still have no idea what the fuck she's trying to sell.
cover image and text. Add in
I'm too busy being horrified by what I'm watching.
some final touches to the manuscript with Spine's professional editor.
There is a microphone damn near in your face. All right. There's too much and
yeah, there's
coming out of your words right now for there not to be a goddamn microphone anywhere near your mouth. Maybe it's in the locket. Maybe she's hidden it. Maybe she's a spy.
Yeah, maybe.
Of course. And voila, even though the platform is as user-friendly as
dear God. And I'm going to end it on that. This is the next thumbnail I'm going to use for my next video. Those teeth. She must have used that fucking fat black bitch in Africa as her dentist because she did a superior job of your fake fucking. You know, I'm starting to think she's AI too.
Yeah.
Nobody's teeth should be comically. That she's got rabbit ears above her head. Oh, unfortunate framing. Fuck out of it. What's that? Here's why you shouldn't attack a police dog. Oh, is this in my playlist? Oh, it is. Rome, we're going to Midwest Safety. Kind of wanted to do a body cam video next. I guess that one just naturally fell in our lap. I love Deftones Zoo.
Midwest Safety.
What was the name of that album? Around the Fur, I think it was. I fucking love that I think that was the name of that album, Around the Fur. Google! Shit. See, now I'm just curious because I don't remember. I had it. It's the one that had the girl on the cover. She was like sitting poolside in like a black bathing suit. Around the Fur. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Around the Fur. It was one of my favorite Deftones albums. I think I saw them live. Or it might have been the Drugs. I don't remember. No, I did see them. It was at one of those fucking concert series we had in Atlanta. Fucking bunch of bands came out there. Oh, God, saw Cowboy Mouth out there. Dope. Fucking Cake. a bunch of Deftones did come out there for one of those shows, and I was extremely intoxicated. But yeah, I do remember that part. I didn't drive. It was like the only concert night we went to. I didn't drive. My friend drove. He was like, dude, you gotta have some fun, man. You always drive us up here. And I was like, all right. Here, take this. And what's that? And he was like, take it. All right. I'm already fucked up. But say no to drugs, kids. Please say no.
I know drugs. Drugs, kids. It's not good for you.
You might end up with a fucking hole in your lip with a piece of metal wrapped around it and shit, and people start calling you a fish hook, and it'll become your CB handle.
Wouldn't want that. Wouldn't want that.
But love it. All right, let's see here. What happens when you attack a police dog?
On February 27th, 2022, an officer from the Broward County Police Department in Florida noticed a vehicle idling in an apartment complex parking lot.
Of course it's in Florida. The vehicle
had its hazards on with the driver's side window down. While this may be a situation that is commonly recognized by the general public, it is actually a traffic violation in the state of Florida.
What the fuck is the violation? No, sorry, I'm thinking. I didn't freeze or anything. I've never heard of that. Sitting in a legit parking spot with your hazard lights on. How's that a violation of anything? Maybe they'll get
Florida State 316 1975 states. A person driving or in charge of any motor vehicle may not permit it to stand unattended without first stopping the engine, locking the ignition, and removing the key.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. He's not even in the fucking thing, and it's running with the windows down and shit. Yeah. Okay. All right, I got you.
According to the police report, after approximately 10 minutes after the police officer witnessed the vehicle remaining unattended, he starts knocking on nearby homes to try and identify the driver of the vehicle. When the driver steps outside, their conversation quickly sours.
Because the problem is the lead up it will go to for fucking a police report and resources being used because you fucking left your damn vehicle unattended with the keys in it. It's still running, windows down. You left your shit vulnerable for theft. And when somebody actually comes and steals your shit, oh, I gotta call the police and say, hey, report my stolen vehicle. So now they're bothered with your bullshit because you left your shit exposed like that. You're wasting their time. That's actually fucking valid around a couple states. You can't just fucking leave your shit like that. Problem is, what dumbass shouldn't have done is put his fucking hazard lights on. You just attracted attention to yourself. Flash, flash, flash. Dumbass. But I'm trying to remember this video. I think it gets better. Visit on vacation. Yep.
What's going on, man? Hey, how's it going? Is your Jeep? Yeah. What's it doing?
I was just running in my sister's house.
Okay. Well, why is it running? Why can't you turn it off?
Because I was running it out.
But you weren't.
That's not an answer.
Been out here for 10 minutes.
I have a nephew that's 8 years old. I'm just.
I didn't ask you.
Bringing him home. Is there an issue at all?
Yeah, you're having an unattended motor vehicle that's running with its window down. So you're supposed to. So if this got stolen, then you're going to call us wanting help. But you're the one that leaves it running with the keys in the ignition and the window open.
I'm
right there.
Sorry, I wasn't nervous about that. I wasn't thought on my mind.
What?
But it needs to be a thought in your mind. And you got a wad of cash in the backseat sitting on the floor.
I'm sorry, what? You got a wad of cash in your back seat sitting on the floor. Well, now this has turned into a DUI investigation from my eyes, because only a fucking impaired, intoxicated motherfucker would do some stupid shit like that and leave a wad of cash in your Jeep that's running with the windows down to go inside for 10 minutes. Or you're just stupid. Let's see which one we go with here. Y'all have seen the title of the video.
That's a fake wallet, sir. It seems like
fake wallet.
What do you mean it's like I'm starting to issue for no reason?
Oh, and I'm not a big Jeep fan, but that's kind of a nice Jeep. He's got that rack on it. That's like upgrade aftermarket accessory shit. And a little might have been done by the dealer. It's money. And it's a 4-door Jeep.
I'm a passenger forward. I don't know specifically, but somewhere over there. It's my 8-year-old nephew's wallet. Yeah. If I didn't think it looked like a wallet, then the bad guy's definitely not gonna think it was like a wallet. I'm not that scared. Like, I'm just not a person that's that nervous about anything.
Famous last words. Oh, and it's a hardtop Jeep too. Dude, I would have stole your shit. I figured the only way I would fucking own a Jeep is if it was a hardtop. Because that soft canvas shit, that fake leather bullshit, anybody could just take a knife, stab, open, grip that shit off of there, boom, there inside your shit. I would always have to get a hardtop. Or hardback, whatever they call it.
I do apologize that, and like I appreciate that. Where are you going now? Are you leaving now? I appreciate that. You hanging out here, or are you going somewhere?
No. So your answer to this question should be, yeah, I'm gonna hang out here. I just came out to get my keys and lock up the Jeep. That should be your answer.
I'm registering the vehicle. I was going to get it over to the visitor section.
I didn't ask you that. No, I didn't ask you anything about registering the vehicle. So now you just told me you don't have registration on this motherfucker. Let's go.
That's all. I'm just trying to not get told. Is there any problem at all, sir? I got the registration. I got my insurance on the phone.
Okay, now I'm confused. You just said you were going to get it registered, but now you're saying you have registration. You know, we still got grounds for a field sobriety test because you have already acknowledged that you drove here. So I can still administer a field sobriety test. I got suspicion now. And these numbers on the back here, this looks like some shit from a tow yard or an impound lot.
Phone, I can show you whatever you need.
Or it could just be a replacement window he bought from somewhere, and that's the markings that the window company, like a junkyard or some shit, would put on there. I don't know. These markings are interesting.
What if you can create your own website?
Look like he's about to fall over too. Oh, let's go back to him. Fuck you, Poindexter.
Why is this such a big issue to you? I feel like I'm being interrogated about a vehicle. I ran in. I'm bringing my nephew home.
Sir, I've been out here for 10 to 15 minutes, walking around looking for somebody. You haven't just run inside and run back out. Okay.
Bro, do you have kids? How old are you?
Irrelevant.
That doesn't matter.
How old are you?
None of that matters. I don't have to answer that question.
No longer.
Do you have your ID? I'll take your ID.
Answer that question.
I'll take your ID.
I don't have to answer that question.
How am I going to issue the citation without giving the ID?
A citation? What is the citation? What is the law that I'm breaking?
Okay, now I'll take a routine.
I don't know exactly what they call it. Oh.
ID, please. Okay. You are breaking the law of leaving a motor vehicle unattended.
Okay, that.
A parking spot?
With the keys and ignition, the window down.
That's illegal?
Yep.
Yes.
What subsection is that?
I'm not.
Oh, dear God. There we go.
I don't have to.
What subsection is that? I would like to see it right now. I would like to see that. That's a law that I broke right now.
If you fail to provide me your ID, you will be detained.
I'm gonna be deep.
This could easily be a warning. Easily. It could be a small ticket that he could go to court, fight, probably get thrown out because it's so frivolous. But
detained for I went to my sister's house, dude. Like, this is crazy to me, man.
I'm sorry that this feels crazy to you, but are you going to provide me your ID or not?
Give me a second, sir.
No.
Give me a second.
How that goes? I'm asking.
let me get on the phone with somebody who can't do a goddamn thing of positive fucking anything towards my situation right now. When I could just cooperate and comply, give him my ID, probably get a warning, get a ticket that'll get thrown out. Easy. What are you hiding? That's where my mind is now. What are you hiding?
Asking you're going to provide me your ID or not.
Sir, what am I being arrested before? What am I being detained for?
You're going to be detained.
What am I being detained for? I don't. Kiana, please come downstairs. Please come downstairs.
Please come downstairs. You want to bring somebody else into this situation of your stupidity? What the fuck is wrong with you? What's it? Come down here and not be able to help me get out of this situation. Makes sense?
Yo, this officer is interrogating me because
no, he's not.
I left a key in the vehicle. I need you.
I left a key in the vehicle. There's a couple more words you want to add in there. You left your key in the ignition of your vehicle while it was in the on position and engine fucking running, unattended with the windows rolled down. There's a couple words you forgot there as you're telling to person on the phone who cannot do a fucking thing for you. Make it make sense. Yeah, he can, but you know, in the spirit of the producer, sir, I'm gonna need you to roll your window so I can break it.
I need you to call an attorney. I need you to get somebody to help me right now. Please come downstairs.
Yes, call an attorney who still can't help you right now in this situation.
He said he's been here for 10 to 15 minutes. Come on over here. He said that he's sir, please do not touch me. I don't want to touch you. Sir, please do not touch me. Am I under arrest?
Yeah, you're failing to ID, so and you're obstructing his investigation. So
am I under arrest? Why are you grabbing me? You're not allowed to grab me. You are
says who?
Not allowed to touch me or put your
Says who?
hands on me. Kiana, record this. Please give me your ID. Record this, Kiana. Please give me your ID. Yo, why am I under arrest? Am I under?
Yes, Kiana, record this. Record everything that is happening after the initial interaction. Meanwhile, that little rectangle on his chest has been recording the whole goddamn thing. And it's funny, you can get a copy of this recording too via a fucking FOIA report.
I'm just asking for those ideas. That's all I'm asking for. Record this. Go live. Go live on Instagram right now.
Go live on Instagram right now. See, this is some shit that sickens me also, is fucking motherfuckers that do shit like this. If she was to go live on Instagram right now, the only thing they're going to see is him being handcuffed. The dumb people, oh, look at this police brutality. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, fuck those cops. Da, da, da. The people that have an IQ over 30. Well, what led to this? How did you end up in this situation? Oh, it's not on your recording now, is it, Kenya? Or whatever he called her, whatever her name was. But the beauty of FOIA requests, we can get the body cam. Oh, look, there it is. Thank you, Midwest Safety. Hey.
Go live on Instagram.
Put your other hand on your back.
Go live on Instagram.
Go live on Instagram.
Am I under arrest?
Why?
Make sure all 3 of my followers see this.
Am I being detained? Why am I being detained?
You are not
Why am
answering
I
my
being
question.
detained?
Failure to ID. We'll start there.
I just dropped my nephew off. I just dropped my nephew off.
Irrelevant.
Yo, calm down. I just dropped my nephew off. You need to calm down. I just dropped my nephew off, dude.
Say it 17 more times, and then he'll be like, "Oh, did you just drop your nephew? Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'll let you go. Shit, here's my business card. It's got my home address on the back. You come over tonight and fuck my wife. All right, sorry, you said it 17 times. Fuck, I have to by law let you go and give you a reach around. I mean, fucking shit, dude. Keep saying it. Nobody cares if you just drop your goddamn nephew off. Fuck. It took you 10 to 15 minutes to do that. I would have stole your shit. I wouldn't even stole it. If I happened to be out there, you know, I would have, if I saw that shit, and if I had eyes on it, maybe if I was sitting in my truck and noticed you left your shit running, I was like, that motherfucker ain't been out in a while. I might have just been a fucking dick. Hop in your shit and just move it. Not stole it, but I would have moved it to a different parking spot. And then watch your reaction as you come up. Where my shit go? Where my shit, man? Where my shit go in? And I'm sitting in my truck just you stupid bitch. But anyway,
Am I under arrest?
You are being detained.
Am I under arrest?
I mean, you're gonna be
detained.
Yo, I got an ID in my car. I've got an ID in my car.
Okay, that's
am
all
I
we
under
need to go
arrest?
to.
Why are you trying to squeeze my hand with that weak grip? Am I
Put your
under
other hand behind
arrest?
your back.
Oh, those are fighting words.
I dropped
Put your
my
other hand behind the back. Do it now. Do not reach for anything.
Am I
Put
under
your other
arrest?
hand behind your back.
Am I under arrest?
Put your other hand behind
Am
your
I
back.
under arrest? Am I under arrest? Are you recording this?
Put your hand behind your back and go to the ground.
Are you recording this?
Last chance, my dog's coming out of the car. Last chance, my dog's coming out of the car.
Fuck ass dog, man. Am I under arrest? Am I under arrest?
Oh, he has the dog. I don't remember this video. I wonder if he's got the setup to where there are some setups with canines that there's some setups with canines where the canine officer has a button on them with them somewhere. They can hit that button and it'll open the fucking back door of the fucking truck. And doggy comes out. I wonder if he's got one of those.
I'm down.
Get on the ground. On the ground.
You're resisting.
Fuck off.
Canine 1036.
Resisting. Oh, having the evasion.
Canine 1031. Canal north side. Going eastbound. DC Bat Leo. Couldn't get my dog out. He's going towards the entrance to Stifle Road.
Okay, it sounded like he said he couldn't get his dog out. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, he took off running. Okay. Apparently he doesn't have one of the buttons. They don't have their truck set up like that for the button release or open the door. But you know what we do have? We have his Jeep. At this small inconvenience of a point, let him run. Let him go. Let him go. We have his Jeep. Tow that motherfucker. As stupid as he seems, he'll try to come get his Jeep out of impound. He'll do something to try to get his Jeep back. He looks like the douchebag type. Let him go. I'm not even going to waste the time chasing his ass. I got your vehicle. And if that thing does have a valid tag on it, whatever, anything inside of the fucking damn thing that relates back to you, maybe a piece of mail, if it has registration, if it has insurance, whatever, something that has your address on it, we can come get you later. Fuck him. I'm not going to bother chasing you. He's not an immediate threat. He didn't pull out a gun. He didn't fucking... He just resisted. That's it. Fuck it. Let him run. Let him run. We got your Jeep. You're going to want that back. So we'll take care of you then.
He may try to get to the east community of us.
But boys will be boys. So he's going to chase him.
Once the suspect runs off, the officer calls in other police officers to help locate the suspect. This is where the K9s come in.
All right, where'd you got him? Last have him. We walked. I walked this little area here. I had him last rounding the wood line.
He should.
Last rounding on this side? Yep.
Yeah, fuck him. We got his Jeep. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy.
Have you heard about Ryoko Pro? This is the cutting-edge portable Wi-Fi hotspot that people wish they found out about sooner.
I don't trust you. What the fuck this shit is?
Right.
While the arriving officers get their K9 unit ready, the officer on scene returns to the vehicle in question.
Yeah. A white female coming out from 202. I believe she took the keys to his vehicle and went back inside the house while we were...
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. She can have his keys. I'll get a flatbed tow truck out here and we'll drag it onto it. Keep his keys. But here's the kicker. She just interfered with a police investigation. So you're going to jail too, bitch.
We were 36. Ma'am, come out. Come out now. Where are the keys to the car? Why did you go and take them? Go ahead and put your hands on the back.
All I did was just...
Go ahead and put your hands on the back.
Congratulations.
I didn't do anything for my son's in the house. So.
Okay.
Fisherman's about halfway down. Anything.
Well, you came outside and took the keys after you just saw me fighting with a...
Yep. I just wanted to turn it off, sir. That's
okay,
it.
that's fine. You're going to have to wait now.
I'm sorry, sir.
Do I need to put you in handcuffs or are you going to sit here?
No, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem. It probably would have been no problem if, you went in and got the keys out, turned the vehicle off and got the keys out, but stayed outside and wait for the cops to come back. And just like, hey, then address yourself and say, hey, I took the keys out, turned it off because I didn't want to sit there running, blah, blah, blah. I can give them the keys. Yeah, you'd be fine. You took the keys out, turned it on, went inside. Why? They can't take it if it's not running. Laughs in flatbed. They'll drag that shit right on the back of a goddamn tow truck, you stupid motherfucker.
My son's sleeping at school in the morning.
Okay, Zone Ass, thanks for joining.
I really don't know why he acted like that. He called me and I just came downstairs like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay.
You heard me. I told him to calm down.
Why is she not in handcuffs?
Sir, seriously.
No, I know, but
I didn't know
I
why.
only escalated him.
I don't know
now
why
I got a bloody nose.
I don't know why he did that. I swear to you. That's my brother. He
so
just
we have
came
some
here.
issues now.
He came upstairs for a minute. I told him to move the car. He left it on, and then you guys came. I don't know what happened. He really wasn't even here doing nothing. He was about to leave.
That's what I understand. So I wanted to talk to him about and see what his ID was, make sure his ID was good. Because these guys, just his car's running with nobody in it.
I swear,
we can't do that.
He just left it down here because one time he parked here before and they towed it, so he just left it on real quick.
Yep.
So he could drop my son off.
I can understand that, but when people don't stop and talk to me, then
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Why the fuck am I even talking to you? You know, it's fine, ma'am. You can go back inside, take care of your son. It's fine. I don't need to really talk to you. I'm taking this Jeep, his Jeep. And that'll get him back to in our custody.
We have an issue.
Why he reacted that way.
You took the keys out, turned it off, but you didn't turn those goddamn hazard lights off. Now the battery is draining. You evil bitch! Yep.
Drop the keys. I agree. I just literally wanted to get his ID, and I was going to verify who he was, and we're going to get him out of here.
See, just like you're sitting right now. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. She's fucking not in handcuffs. I guess they don't care about her anymore. All right,
I start screaming and yelling and making a scene out of it.
That's a good boy. Find a dope boy. Find a dope. Find a dope boy. Find a dope. Find a dope. Find a dope. Find a dope boy. Find a dope. Out on this trip.
No problem.
If that motherfucker is still in the area, he's a stupid son of a bitch. All right, we've gone too far. We're getting somewhat close to being a football field away from the Jeep.
Crazy.
Damn dog is on the trail, man. He's running. Find a dope, boy. Find a dope. Find a dope. Find a dope.
We're on. We're on. Back on. We got
all right, we move.
We know path. We know the south.
Shut up. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Please state your name. Oh, Project Hail Mary. Oh yeah, that's the new fucking what's his name? Ryan Gosling movie, some space movie. It's like something about the sun is dying or some shit, and something that happened in the cosmos to where like not only the sun but stars around the sun have been affected also, and they're kind of dying, so they got to restart the sun. And he's like a middle school teacher, but he's also this crazy smart fucking astrophysicist, some shit, whatever. And they want to use some theory that he came up with to send him on a mission to fix the problem. And they send him by himself and all this. It's one of these types of movies. It's fucking. I saw a trailer for it today, and just I don't know. It might be good. I don't know. But y'all go check the trailer out for it. It's called Project Hail Mary. It's right up there. I don't want to watch it here. I don't care. Mind it up, boy. So we're about a football on the field, or a football field and a half, maybe now, away from the Jeep. We're moving in a parallel direction, it seems like, when I was part of a tree line. Mind it up, boy. All right, that was a cut, so I don't know how far away they are now. Looks like they're still in the same area.
God damn it.
You lose him? Nope.
Check my
back
way.
on it.
I have.
Uh-oh. Where's he, boy? Where's he? Where's he? Find it, boy. Find it, find it.
You gotta get him. Stop. Get that man. Tell him stop fighting me. Get your fucking hands off my fight.
Gotcha, bitch. Why would you stay in the area? When your ass took off, you should have been Carl Lewis, fucking Jesse Owens in it out of that motherfucker. Run, Candace, run. Nah, fuck that Jeep. What are you running for anyway? What you hiding? What you hiding?
Get your fucking hands off my dog! Get your hands off my dog! He's fighting me!
Yes, he's doing his job. He is biting you.
Stop. Stop biting.
Oh, look at this. I am tasing you. My partner over here is now about to begin macing you. Fuck you, bitch.
Stop, knock yourself out. Don't touch that door. Stop biting me.
Bitch. What up, dude?
What's happening? What's happening?
Too sexy for his shirt. Too sexy for his shirt. I was like, hey, dude, damn, we got fuck. Let me know. I meant to fucking text you earlier, dude. Let me know if you get any or if you come Southside way anytime this week. I am here till Saturday. If you get any, whatever, if the EverDry waterproofing for all your waterproofing needs. If you come down this way, let me know. Fucking I got the Batman fucking 10 sign fucking thing with me. I need to get that to you. But hit me up later. Shit, we'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Don't touch that door. Stop biting me. Stop biting you. Take your hands. Tell him to sing. Pull out. Walk out, please. Walk out. Walk out.
Dog is biting his nuts.
Stop biting me. Stop coming off till you come out. I want to hurt you, but please stop biting me. Stop biting me.
Fuck you.
All right, y'all. Stop biting me. Man. Put your hands behind your back. Do anything wrong. Put your hands behind your back. I have my Put your hands behind your back.
Well, the way you get the dog to stop biting you is to comply, number one. And then the handler gives his commands in Polish or German or whichever language they choose to use. Ziederheiten, and he'll let go. And
all right, tell him stop biting. Get on your belly. Tell him stop biting. Get on your stomach. Have him stop biting. Get on your stomach.
This is not a negotiation.
Sir, have him stop biting me. Have him stop biting me. Get your hands off the dog. Get your hands. All right. Crawl out. Crawl out. Still biting me. You're not giving up. I am crawling out.
He's doing it on purpose, too.
Try to bite me and I'm out. You lay down. I'm out. Lay down or you get it again. I'm out. Got it. Back up. I'm out.
That's a good boy. Who's a good boy? That's a good boy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy.
Custody star arrested for dog bite. Come out. Good boy, Bubba. I can't breathe. Gotta go, boy.
I hate this canine handler. You're not giving him the gratification he should be getting right now.
Woo! That's a good boy, Bubba. That's
okay.
A good man.
There you go.
That's a good man.
After he is apprehended.
No, you got to play with him a little bit. You got to play with him a little bit. Why am I getting echo? Check. Okay, all right, whatever.
Did the officers drive him over to a hospital to get a medical evaluation? At the hospital, the bickering between
Is that echoing still coming through?
the officer and the suspect continues.
Audiobooks are no longer optional for authors.
It's the AI bitch again.
It's the AI.
It's her again. Big teeth.
They are essential. Hi, I'm Sarah from Spines, an online publishing platform trusted by thousands
shut up.
of authors.
The blurred footage is being viewed as we received it from the police department.
Well, sir, you are under arrest for battery Leo, resisting with violence. You are receiving a citation for parking a motor vehicle, unoccupied and left running with keys in the ignition, and as well as, I believe, battery on a police dog.
I'll get some more things on.
I'm sorry, what? Now make some more things up. Battery on LEO. Yeah, you did that. Resisting with violence. Yeah, you did that. Leaving your shit running. Yeah, you did that. Battery on a police dog. Yeah, you did that. What are we making up?
I'm sorry, make some more things up? Well, that's what happened.
Well, about loitering. Give me fucking. What else gonna we get you with? Fucking charge you underneath the fucking California Clean Idle Air Act, even though we're in Florida. If you want to make some shit up, fuck you, bitch.
And even your sister explained to us exactly what she saw happen, so it is what it is.
Did you get bit on the legs?
I bit on the legs and the crotch multiple places. I had something.
He did get his crutch. Yay.
I'm gonna put your dog back 50 times. I could have easily restrained him. I had him restrained.
And you resisted 50 times. You failed to comply 50 times. That's why that dog bit you in your dick 50 times. Consequences of your actions.
And he told me to go back at me.
Yeah, well, that's called battery on a police dog. You're not allowed to touch him.
Yeah, and he was biting me.
That's
he was.
Unfortunately for you.
Hey, what's up, man? Got you a little souvenir.
Your bad choices tonight. It was my bad choice.
Hey,
yes.
Don't worry about that right now.
Yeah, for me dropping my nephew off and you were detaining me.
Hey.
And you ran and fought? Yes. Accountability for your actions. They asked you for your fucking ID and you acted like a fucking asshole and you ran from him. Stop hiding behind the child. Because I'm dropping my nephew. Stop hiding behind the child. It's the events that happen after that. You stupid.
Hey, sit up a little bit.
Without a charge or anything.
Sit up a little bit.
I'm about to ask you if I was under arrest. I'm the crazy man.
Go ahead and
myself. I should have known if I was under arrest 10 times.
Look, I ain't here to discuss your case, all right, buddy?
And he told you you were detained. So, what's LEO? Law enforcement officer. Law enforcement officer. He fucking told you to put your hands behind your back. That means you're detained. It doesn't mean you're under arrest, you stupid son of a bitch. But you chose to run. So it doesn't even fucking matter at this point anymore. You chose to run. And your stupid ass didn't run far enough. Run, Candace, run. You didn't run fucking far enough. You stupid ass. Oh, stay in this apartment complex and hide in the bushes. They'll never find me. Meanwhile, K9 good boy. Oh, you stupid ass.
Watch me. I'm a pretty nice guy.
Tell me to get on the ground and tell the dog.
Look here, you motherfucker. I have an audience. Yeah. You know what I don't have? I'm going to let you fill in the blank.
He's talking about you.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I know what you got going on. I know what you got going on. It's all good. So I'll just put up with this.
You're cool with us.
This Australian Sri Lankan. No, Rom's good. Rom's good. Rom's good. Rom's good. Later tonight, fucking oh God, I need to text him. Because I don't know if I'm joining him or not. But later tonight, the nightcap is supposed to be streaming. I meant to shoot him a text. Let me do that right now. I don't know if I'm joining him or not. Because he told me the next time he wants to do this shit, he wants to do it on his grounds. I'm like, all right. Hold on, let me shoot him a text.
I'll watch if you go on live with him. I'll watch. If he wants me up there, I'll jump up there as well.
Later.
All right, bro. Good night. Good night, producer. Yep. Shout out to the nightcap.
Oh, fucking yeah, producer, I'll hit you up. Hit you up tomorrow. So I meant to keep that damn sign in my fucking rig. But yeah, things went some kind of crazy way to where well, it was just misplanning on their part, but whatever. And it's just like, oh, if I sent you home now, you said you want to be home on the 4th. Would you have any problem with going back out on? Am I still here? Yeah. Would you have any problem going back out on Saturday? I'm just like, fuck yeah. I'm good. I put in a goddamn good fucking week last week. So I'm like, hell yeah, man, I'll hang out. So that'll let me enjoy the 4th of July to some extent. I'm just going to go out in the backyard and shoot my guns in the lake and then throw them in the lake so the FBI and the ATF can't follow me. So that would be a nice little problem taken care of. Let's see here. All right, I'm pretty much done with this guy. He's fucking. He got a stupid ass bit by a fucking dog that he ran from and tried to fight. You stupid motherfucker. Let's. Right quick, let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby.
I need to step outside for a second because I'm having a cigarette and goddamn. I don't remember how long.
Yeah, we'll check out of your channel soon, producer.
Fucking cigarettes. Oh yes, congratulations to producer. He did send me a message. He got fucking he hit 100 subs and I think he's still climbing. I didn't get a chance to go over to the channel and look. I've just been fucking preoccupied with every goddamn thing. But the channel is growing for El Producer. So y'all fucking get over there, click like and subscribe. More content coming. We got to do a fucking 100 subscriber celebration video for this motherfucker. I'm about to go up there and we're gonna, I don't know, maybe I'll throw him in the lake. Oh wait, we can do an ice lake challenge. We'll just I'll get my I'll tell you what, I got some buddies. I can get a refrigerated trailer. We'll section off a part of the lake and I'll fill it with ice cubes and you jump into the fucking lake. It'd be like the ice bucket challenge. Is that insultive? Because that was supposed to have been done for like medical reasons, research or some shit. I don't know. Too soon, too late. Fuck it. Figure out something. Maybe we'll just go to a Mexican restaurant, eat some fucking queso. So, happy 100 subs, motherfucker. Oh, you know what this means now? I gotta do a fucking collab video with this asshole. And watch this shit. He's gonna fucking surpass me in subs. Climbing the corporate ladder at a steady rate of 6 knots. That's some shit. Oh. Oh shit, I don't have my phone on me. There's some nicotine in my system. But what should we go to next? What was that one? A dumbass. I don't feel soft sit right now. There's a crazy bitch I did see earlier today. Or better yet. No, I do want to go to that crazy bitch. The effects of getting caught red-handed with drugs in your car that are visible. Visible, mind you. But what did I do wrong? Oh. Thought it was pretty fucking obvious, you stupid motherfucker. Well, apparently not. Let's see. God damn, it feels actually good to be home. I gotta go. So much shit to do while I'm here. Dang! You considered over the road or state local travel? I'm like halfway over the road. I do regional. Just the east. Pretty much. The way they fucking got me goddamn running. But it's working out. Shit. I'm gonna start staying out for like probably 2 weeks now. And then come home every 2 weeks. I'm only obligated to stay out for 5 days, but like the paycheck just looks better when I stay out for 2 weeks. I damn near went back. Look, this is what happened. Those who follow me on the Facebooker, the other day I fucking moved the trailer. I drove for like 2.5 hours and I only moved the trailer like 500 yards. This fucking shit. I'll make this as short as I can. I was delivering to this place. Time was kind of sensitive, but I was on track. My dispatcher calls me when I'm almost at this place. He's just like, "Oh, you're looking good on the time." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "All right, I'm gonna send you the settle load." I'm like, "Oh, okay." Come to find out it's a live load. Now the problem with the live load is I got to drop the trailer. I was going to a Bass Pro Shop in my old stomping grounds of Springfield, Missouri, and I got to drop that trailer there and leave it there and hope they have an empty trailer I can take. I need this empty trailer to go to the next place to pick up this other load right quick. So when I get to this place, they don't have an empty trailer. They thought they did. And when she gave me the trailer number, I'm like, that's not one of our trailers. So fucking, I'm like, well, I'm gonna go check this place. French's. French's is like, if you ever heard of French's mustard, popular French's yellow mustard, but they make all kinds of other shit too, condiment wise, stuff like that. But I wanted to go check with them. Like they didn't have shit, and that's the only other place I know in Springfield where I could get a trailer. And I'm just fuck it. I went to a truck stop and it was like, hey, they ain't got no empties. It's like, oh well. ETA on when they're gonna have. Oh, hang out there. I'm like, nope. I'm at a truck stop now. I'll check in the morning. Fuck you. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and wait because that affects my time clocks of where I can drive and can't. So whatever. Get up the next morning and dispatcher hits me up. Same guy. Well, night guy. He's like, hey, Bass Pro Shop said they got this one empty. So I'll go over there. Nope, it's not. They say it won't be ready till the end of the day. I'm like, oh, well, fuck. So I go back to fucking French's. And French's had actually got an empty trailer there. So I left out of there to go to the place I was supposed to pick up the night before. I was like, all right, I'm on my way over there. I go over to this place. They're closed. Nobody there. Ghost town. I'm like, well, hey, they're not here. So they took that load away from me. I was like, oh, okay, well, go pick up this load at French's. Like, you motherfuckers. Now, the thing about this French's is it's like this place is huge. And on one side is where I got the empty trailer. The other side is where I had to take the empty trailer to go drop it off and pick up. And it's just like, it's like 2.5 hours. I'm like, you motherfucker. So whatever. Went through all that shit. Took that to Mississippi. And I didn't plan to be home now, but it was suggested. And it was just like, hey, you want to go home? And I was like, yeah, fuck it. So I'm here. And he gave me the option. It was just like, you know, you want to go home now or you want to run little short shots? You know, you can go home, stay for till the 5th, till Saturday. And I was just like, nah, fuck it. I'll just do that. Fuck it. Shit. Give me some time to do some shit. Fuck it. So I'm home. Take me home. I want to play that song so bad, but copyright. Probably already got copyright for that fucking Undercover Brother shit I played. But whatever. That's neither here nor there. Back. Go back. What the here. All right. What's that video I was looking for? This playlist. We are going to. Well, not there. Oh. It's under
West Virginia. Calling mama.
You are singing a completely different song, but I appreciate you knowing that song.
That's one of my favorite songs because this guy, after he kicks a goal, after Charlie Cameron kicks a goal, that song comes on the TV. That the Country Road. And he does
oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Rome, I don't know if you have this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in link. I think I just subscribed to them today. Let me drop it here in the link. To the place where I belong. Now you got this shit stuck in my head, man. Fuck you. As I sing it every time I cross the goddamn West Virginia state line. I was like, country road. I just goddamn. This one right here. Blue Daily Blue footage. Now, this shit, I saw this one today. This is such a necessary situation to put yourself in. Hold on. Signal is back.
February 3rd, 2025, a simple traffic stop turns chaotic when a woman refuses to get out. What happens next? You won't believe.
I got a feeling I will believe it. I've watched so many goddamn videos. But
that look like Rocco in the road.
Why do you have your hoodie up while you're driving? Why is your hood up while you're driving? That just seems sus to me.
and I didn't want to run him over, so I swerved to the right.
I dropped this one earlier. I did? What do you mean? Did I?
I don't
know. What are you talking about? These guys? I remember them. No, this is shit. I don't know. Rome, you are welcome to join the panel if you want to. Tell me what I did wrong.
Rome, please jump on the panel, Rome, please.
She's not gonna. That's fine.
Right, and it was a car on the other in that lane. Ma'am,
Bitch, you need to get your lifters adjusted. I can hear that shit. Fucking hell. That mother. She needs a valve adjustment.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Hi. How are you? Do you have your driver's license and insurance on you? Yeah. Okay. Can I just roll your window down for me for my partner over there? The reason why I stopped is you only have one taillight. Okay. Is this your car?
One taillight.
Okay.
No, it's not my car. It's a truck. But please continue. I mean, semantics. What a shitty tent job. Shit doesn't even go all the way. Fuck you.
My parking lot.
Oh God, it gets shittier. This fucking sun strip that's going across the front windshield. That shit. This big ass gap over here between the tent and the fucking A-pillar. That, oh my God, that's lazy. That's cheap. And then it looks like it's split in the middle. All right, whatever.
Yeah. Can you mind just rolling? You mind just rolling your back window?
Sus is not a crime, but sus can lead to crime. All right, fine, fair enough. Sus is not a crime. Fine.
Down for me, please. Thank you, because we can't see it all in the car.
Thank you. Weather stripping coming off.
Thank you.
This is what happens when you buy a Dodge pickup.
You got your license on which car it is?
At least I think that's a Dodge.
Gino.
In other words, I smell something.
Okay.
Oh, it is a Dodge.
When was the last time you smoked marijuana in the car?
Yesterday morning. Just say yesterday morning. They can't prove it. I mean, just say yesterday morning. But there's a bigger problem.
Okay. Do you have a medical marijuana card?
No.
Okay.
I don't smoke.
Okay. Is there any marijuana in the car right now? Because I can smell it. Okay. All right. Just hang tight here with my partner, all right?
So keep in mind, she's just said, I don't smoke. Keep that in mind. While we're blocking all access through this apartment complex right now.
Yeah, stuff is not a crime. No, it's not.
This should be blurred. Congratulations, you have been doxxed. Okay. Oh, it is a piece
All right, can you do me a
of
favor?
shit.
Can you just shut off your car for me? I'm just going to have you step out real quick, okay?
It's a truck. But, oh my God. I can't keep talking about that.
Anything else in the car that you want to tell me about?
No.
Okay.
But why am I stepping out?
So we're going to search the vehicle now based on the odor.
Pennsylvania versus Mims. But let me tell you why.
So we're going to search the vehicle now based on the odor that I'm getting and the fact that you had a bird blunt right there.
You can't search.
Okay.
Womp womp. She has a goddamn burnt spliff, roach, whatever. The cop sees a fucking smoked blunt in plain view. So, yeah. That's called Probable cause. Search your shit.
Okay, I absolutely can, and I am going to. So I'm going to have you exit the car. I'm going to have you exit the car. Where we're not like, we're past that. Okay, I'm going to have you just open the door.
You can't unlock my
Yes, I can.
Ma'am.
This is where the fun begins.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Y'all real sick. Get out the car.
Why y'all
Get out the car.
out the car, bro? Why y'all putting y'all
Get out
hands
the
on me?
car.
Okay.
Get out the car.
But y'all not giving me a
So resisting. You've been told to step out of the vehicle. We're going to search the car. I told you that initially. It gets better. In the sense of, well, as you can see, she has her phone in her hand. So who are you on the phone with there?
Get out the car.
Get out the car.
Not getting out the car.
Why are y'all pulling
There you go.
me? Bro, what the? I'm not. Y'all are pulling me out the car.
Because we told you to get out the vehicle and you didn't get out the vehicle. So now we have to remove you from the vehicle because we are going to search the vehicle. That's why. If you didn't understand that to begin with.
What the fuck? I'm not resisting.
Yes, you are.
I am not resisting. Y'all pull me
Stop
out of my
resisting.
vehicle.
You're resisting
I am
right now.
not resisting.
Yes, we asked you to step out. And you said that you wouldn't.
Put your finger down.
Thank you.
Door open, ma'am. What do
So let's play the victim.
you mean? Can I have my phone, please?
Can I have your phone right now?
Why can I have my stuff?
Relax.
And let's start crying. What you crying for? Why are you crying?
Pull me out of the vehicle.
Stand up.
And those are fake tears. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. The voice on the phone. I think it's her mom or some shit. But the voice on the phone.
Stand up.
Why y'all taking out my shit?
Face the car.
Y'all just violated her right.
Which one? Y'all just violated her right. You're number one, you're not even here. Shut the fuck up. Number two, which right did we just violate? Number three, shut the fuck up. You're not even here. Which one?
3 is fresh. Black female, 115 that we work on slow down.
Whoa, what was that? What was that tag? Oh, Florida, of course.
3 is fresh. Black female, 115 that we work on slow down.
All right, face the car for me.
This is fake crying, by the way.
I asked you to just step out of the car.
And I was until you opened my car.
No, you're not. You say no. You say no.
No, I did not say no. I said you had no right
We
to
were
search
here.
the
We got
vehicle.
Yeah, that's saying no. That is the equivalent of saying no. When they tell you to step out of the vehicle because we're going to search your vehicle because you literally have fucking weed in a blunt form right there in plain view. And you tell them, "Hey, you ain't gonna search my..." Yeah, that's saying no. That's resisting an obstruction.
Cameras, we have everything.
You said you had. I said you had no right to search the vehicle.
Yeah, we have the right.
Yeah, we heard you and we didn't give a shit because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, you do not. You do not have a probable cause.
You do not have the probable cause. That blunt that looks like it's been smoked in plain view, that's called probable cause, you stupid fucking ragdoll muppet ass bitch looking piece of shit. That's called probable cause. I hear you crying, but I see no tears.
Why are y'all in my truck? Explain to me.
Ah. This is where part 2 of the fun begins. This son of a bitch is allegedly the owner of the truck. Now, what drives me crazy about this is they pulled her over, back in front of these white SUVs. They're patrol cars. This guy is coming from back this way. So if it's your truck, I would imagine she's coming to you, but it seems like you live back here. So why is she all the way up forward, all the way up here? She drove way past the apartment that you apparently or allegedly live in. But this idiot.
Why is my fiance outside of my truck?
Fiance, congratulations. I mean, she's a handsome woman, but
Explain to me, please.
She's under arrest.
Why is she under arrest? She did not resist.
Why are you wearing a safety vest?
Y'all had no right to go in my truck.
Yeah, we did actually. Also, you weren't here. So who the fuck are you to say they didn't have a right? You weren't here.
Wait a minute.
Y'all need to explain this to me. Why is she under
I don't have to explain a goddamn thing to you. You're not involved. But now you're interjecting yourself into the situation. I don't have to tell you a motherfucking thing.
She under arrest? Y'all should have detained her. I know my rights.
Okay, we don't need to explain.
You know your rights? You're not involved. You're interjecting yourself into this. You're claiming it's your vehicle. You're claiming she's your fiance. Oh my God, congratulations. But as of right now, you're interfering with our investigation. If you don't back the fuck up, I'll take you to jail too. Meanwhile, safety fucking construction zone workplace ninja also wants to fucking get into the fray. Why are y'all wearing safety vests? I understand if you just got off work and all this shit, but you got the full fucking high visibility fucking ski mask on and all this shit. I'm like, really? And, it's as if fucking ignorance of niggas isn't highly fucking visible enough. We got to bring more attention to it. But this guy gets so much better and worse for what he used to work.
First of all,
Hello, RPC.
We don't have to tell you anything.
I heard everything.
When you're
Hello,
walking on a traffic stop, I'm asking you politely. Give us a minute. We'll come talk to you, okay?
Y'all should have detained her.
I'm asking you politely to fuck off.
I'm doing that right now, man. I'm just asking you. Just give us a minute. We'll come talk to you, okay? I'm not trying to be fair. You can't walk up on a traffic stop and yell like that.
Y'all said the brake light was out. Why y'all didn't issue a ticket? She lived right here. She's on my insurance.
Again, you weren't there. Why didn't y'all issue her a ticket? Because we were about to search the vehicle because of the drugs we saw in plain view in the vehicle. You weren't there. So you can fuck right off.
The dog is in there. Okay, I'm gonna give you a minute, but I want proper answers.
Okay,
please.
yeah, we'll give you that.
What's your badge number and your name?
1835. It's Carter.
I love the way these motherfuckers like to play that tough guy bullshit. Like they got the cop there. Right. I know my right. I know my law. Yeah. You don't even know what's going on. And the only thing you're working on is getting your own dumbass arrested for being stupid and black on a Tuesday. Wait, this was January 3rd, 2025. That was a... Holy shit, I think that was a Tuesday. Did I just do a random guess? Let me see. Let me check my math. January, what we say, 3rd? January 3rd, 2025.
January 3rd.
Okay, I gotta add more. Day of the week. Oh, it was a Friday. Oh, okay. That was way off.
It was Friday. Friday.
Anyway. Yeah, I was trying to remember because I got fired from my last job on like the 2nd or something. No, it was the 5th. It was the 5th. So Friday was 3rd. Yeah, it was. Wait, was it Friday?
What did you get fired for?
Anyway.
What did you get fired for? What did you get fired for?
Fucking bullshit. I was going through a lot of sick illness problems, and I was like medicated a lot, and I would fucking oversleep, and I would fucking I was feeling really bad, and I'd call in late, and it was basically attendance performance, basically. But I kind of hated that job anyway. I mean, it was good money. It was a good steady paycheck for what they were paying. But the way the company ran, it's like I could have ran that place a hell of a lot better than them. They kept adding shit onto our workload that we shouldn't have been doing. And I really didn't give a fuck. And it was like 12-hour days every day, no matter what. That job made me miss being on the road. That's fucking stupid. But anyway, trained a couple guys there. Fucking anyway, whatever.
But 1980 Dell. If you just give us a minute,
I'm gonna talk to you. I'll wait patiently.
Okay,
I'll wait patiently.
I appreciate
it. And I want you to legally justify and explain everything because I heard everything and I have
You want him to legally and justify everything?
recorded on the phone.
That's fine.
Okay, so this statement he just made there.
I'll wait patiently.
I appreciate
and I want you to legally justify and explain everything because I heard everything and I have it recorded on the phone.
That's fine.
I heard everything and I have it recorded on the phone. No, you don't. Because if you heard everything, you would have heard them say, step out of the vehicle. I'm looking at this burnt blunt inside the vehicle. That's our probable cause. Also the smell. Because there's a reason to search the vehicle. And you also would have heard and recorded on your phone, apparently everything of her not stepping out of the vehicle. So where's your toughness? Where is this coming from? What do you think? Oh, that's right. You're a stupid nigga who thinks he knows the law, as the title says. This is what happens when you learn law from TikTok. Justifiable title.
It's fine. Yeah, and we're also recording everything.
Y'all body cameras.
Yeah, we're recording everything.
Why do they always ask that? Are your body cameras on? Yes. Yes. Since the whole Rodney King incident, yes. The body cams are on. Jesus fucking Christ.
Rebel spokesman! And then he was on the phone with her and they said he needed to step out because there's weed in the car and he told her to absolutely.
Dude, I wanted to join your fucking panel the other night, but you had like 700 motherfuckers in there. I was like, I'll just watch. That stuff comes off me to say, yeah, right? Fuck it. If I'm wearing my vest, it's just because I didn't take it off or I just didn't feel like it. It was like, whatever. But I got tired of wearing that shit. It was like a thing at Prime was fucking you wear a safety vest around the terminal and shit. They look at you automatically like, oh, you must be a student. And fuck, I try to get out of that habit, but now I got like I got a cool ass vest. It's like black with silver reflective shit on it. No yellow, it's just black and silver. Fucking, I love my fucking vest. I got no.
We knocked it out of the car, which then led to them pulling her out of the car. Who's a CM and her? Yeah. Just you two of you, sports.
Hold on, the lawyer's gonna come back.
Let's try to get her out of here.
All right. Let me see what you got.
Search. Over 30,000 grams of methamphetamine were recovered from the vehicle during their search. No,
Done, but
paraphernalia.
That's weird. Perfect.
Perfect. Let's add
All this
this
for a
to
little
the
bit of
evidence.
marijuana.
Right. Hey, dumbass.
Are you okay back here? I don't know why you just didn't open the door. I really don't understand that.
How do you look like a Japanese fucking businessman that's ready for retirement and black? I don't get it. But
Whoever you were talking to gave you the worst advice in the world. This would have been this would have been a civil citation, and I would have given you a warning for the taillight. You would have been out of here.
wah, wah.
I was talking to the other officer. I wasn't even listening to him because I know he's not even relevant.
But you were listening to him. So when I tried to
I mean, you've been crying for the past fucking 15 minutes, and I still haven't seen a single tear. You fucking fraud. Fuck you, bitch.
open your door, you almost shut the door on my hand several times to where my partner felt it unsafe for you to no longer sit in that truck because we didn't know what you were up to. You could have been grabbing a firearm. I didn't know what you were up to.
Oh, but konnichiwa, officer. You no understand. Oh, I just fucking practicing orders. Solito.
Fucking fake ass bitch. This video has been brought to you by, I don't think that's a Pro Guard. That might be a Cynthia's. Maybe.
All right. So right now, just so you're aware, you're going to jail for resist. Okay. All right. What's that? Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Door slam. Well, gentle door close. Oh, Sarasota. Now here's the lawyer.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
Give me my keys.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
Huh?
Do you want me to 1650 1650 Hughes? Okay, she was stopped for traffic violation. She had weed in the car. That gives us the right to search the car. Also, Supreme Court case Pennsylvania v. Mims gives us the right to remove anyone from a vehicle for officer safety purposes. You cannot refuse. If you refuse, it's obstruction.
So this safety ninja over here apparently went and took his vest off and is still wearing the fucking high visibility fucking face ski mask, whatever. I love that. This is the thumbnail of this video. Now that I think about it, this fucking piece of shit, the alleged fiance and owner of the truck, how he is dismissively not looking at the cop and just holding his phone up like that means anything. Like that means anything. Congratulations, you started recording after the initial incident, and you're going to try to use this as some kind of proof of what? Police misconduct or some shit, when you don't even have the entire video. Oh, guess who has it? The arresting officers. And as soon as you try to fucking throw this shit, let's go into a rant for a second. As soon as you throw this shit at the media is going to be like, oh my God, how dare those racist cops? Or they're going to be like, your video shows nothing. This looks like an unlawful arrest. Fuck off. You don't even have the whole story, even though you claim, I saw and heard everything and I recorded it. Shut up. Shut up.
Okay. So Supreme Court case says we're allowed to do that. And there was weed in the car. That's why the car is being searched.
Because I heard her ask.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He just looks like the guy on the fucking, you know, when motherfuckers are making the low budget fucking rap videos and shit, just the motherfucker standing off to the side. Like, yeah, they asked me to stand in the video to fill up camera space. Yeah. This guy, he also kind of seems like he's just so uninterested. He's just, I ain't got shit else to do.
Asking you, and you didn't explain that to her. Which I
wasn't here for.
Yeah, it was explained to her. Step out of the vehicle. I see the fucking drugs right there. Step out of the vehicle. This is going to be searched. They did explain it to her. They absolutely did.
Here for the traffic stop. I'm just explaining to you what I was told when I got here by the officers.
On the body cam footage, it'll show they proceeded to unlock the truck instead of explaining to her.
Have you seen the body cam? You're telling me what the body cam shows? Have you seen it? Weren't you the same one that asked if their body cams were on? So how do you know what their body cam shows if you don't even know if their body cams are on and what they show?
Someone who unknowingly don't know the law.
Well,
Unknown. What? What word was?
Zip your mouth, boy. Zip your mouth.
that-
You don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, let's go back for a second, Rom. I'm trying to figure what the fuck that word was.
Someone who unknowingly don't know the law.
Unknownly? Did you mean to say unknowingly? And he's still not looking at the cop. Watch his eyes. He's just still not looking at the cop. Because if you look at them, you acknowledge the authority of them over you.
What I was told was that she was on the phone with you, right? And they asked her to step out because there was marijuana in the car, and you told her on the phone no.
Dun dun dun. Yeah, that's all on body cam, bro. More footage than you have. Whoops.
They ain't nothing about marijuana. They ain't say nothing about it.
Yes, they did.
How did they not? Because she handed them the roach. She handed them the blunt that she was smoking. They said, "Hey, you got weed in the car?" She goes, "Here it is," and handed it to them. So obviously she was aware because she handed them the blunt.
Okay. So this is my thing. Why did they force me to take her out of the car?
Because she refused.
Shut up. Your thing is wrong. Just shut the fuck up. You can piss right the fuck off.
Refused to get out on her own.
Because she refused to get
Yep,
out.
that's obstruction.
Yes.
So they opened the car.
Yes.
Yes.
And they took her out.
Yes.
Yes.
She refused.
Yes.
Everything
Supreme.
Yes. We'll play back on the
Case
body
law says
Yes.
you're allowed to do that. Pennsylvania v. Mims.
Case law says y'all allowed to
Yes,
do
sir.
that.
Yes.
And body camera will show everything.
Yes, it will.
Yes. What are these dumb fucking statements and questions you're making right now?
That's a lawsuit. Y'all do know that, right?
That's fine, buddy. They do it.
Aren't you cute? You think you know law. Let's roll that back for a second before this cop just bust out laughing what the stupid motherfucker just said.
And body camera will show everything.
Yes, it will.
That's a lawsuit. Y'all do know that, right?
That's unlawful. Y'all do know that. Aren't you cute? You think you have a brain. Can't wait to see you in court, buddy. Oh, by the way, her bail's gonna be set. You gonna bail your boyfriend. I mean your girlfriend out. I mean your fiance. I mean your whatever that thing is. You gonna bail her out tonight? Probably not. It looks like you fucking on your way to work or still at work or should be at work. Why are you still wearing that vest?
That's fine, buddy. They do what you need to do, but yes.
I love that guy. It's just like stupid fucking black man. This motherfucking thinks he's smart.
And I will take it.
Okay. That's
Give my keys when y'all done.
Huh?
Give my keys when y'all done to get out my shit.
Okay. Well,
give me my keys when y'all get done to get out my shit.
We'll deal with that when we're done, but we're not done.
Hurry up.
Oh, are you barking commands? Now I'm gonna take my sweet ass time.
You don't make the rules, boss. You can wait. You might wait longer now.
My shift ends in 4 hours. I will spend every fucking second of it here at this scene, just doing everything the slowest I can. Fuck you.
Your phone, or do you want it to go with him? Okay, who is he to you? Your friend?
Still no tears.
Your boyfriend. Okay, so your wallet?
Wait, he called you his fiance. You said boyfriend. It's complicated.
And your cell phone. You want them both to go
There's
to God.
2 things.
Okay, all right, we'll give it to him then. Okay?
Yes, your bootleg fucking Gucci purse pouch, whatever the fuck that thing is. And it looks like a Samsung.
Put it on the truck. Don't touch me. Put it on the truck. Put it on the truck. Put it on the truck.
Bitch, I will drop it here on the ground. Fuck you. Or I'll just take it with me and we'll log it into fucking personal belongings. I mean, fuck you. He still thinks he's in control.
Put it on the truck. I don't want you to say I grab anything aggressive. Put it on the truck.
Put it on the truck. Put it on the truck. Put it on the truck. I don't want you to say I grabbed anything. And then he gently holds his hand out and actually takes it. Can we look at that one more time? This just makes no sense. He's trying to be hard for no fucking reason. This is a motherfucker that talks shit in the streets, and when a motherfucker checks his ass, he gets fucked up.
I don't want you to say I grabbed anything.
This is what we call, from my neck of the woods and my days, a fake ass nigga, a flodger, if you will.
Put on truck.
Look at him. No, gently. I don't want you to sprain my wrist. I might sue you. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Y'all already did y'all initial search. That's proof so far these trees. So
We're not done yet. Fuck you. In fact, I got a tow truck on the way. Fuck you. Hello there, inspirational. Blessings. A woman that lives in the building next to my apartment called the cops on me for sound ordinance at 3:45 in the afternoon. She lives a football field away. My neighbor said she didn't hear it. I absolutely understand what you're saying there. That fucking bullshit fake noise complaint. Wow. I was in I think it was the last band I was in. But I was in a band that's if you know who Slayer is, they're a metal band. I know everybody knows who Metallica is, of course. But if Metallica and Slayer got in a fight, Slayer would whip Metallica's ass. It was a band. I started playing bass guitar for them. It was me, a buddy of mine from high school, this guy that was retired military vet who played guitar. He was all into Slayer. We were basically a Slayer cover band. And there was another guy that had played drums. And something happened, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Either way, long story short, we practiced in the military guy's garage. His garage was like, the driveway was probably half a football field away from the main road. And then across the street, other little people's houses. The houses are spaced out. It's kind of out in the country a little bit, whatever. So we jam in his garage, and we close the door. We always did this. We close the door. We put some mattresses up to help with the sound deadening. We'd just be in there jamming out. And one day we're playing, and we just hear a boom, 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 boom on the garage door. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Fucking where? Move the mattresses, open the door. It's goddamn sheriff's deputy. And this motherfucker's like, well, we getting noise complaints and this and da. I'm like, oh, shit. Who's complaining? Now, keep in mind, it's like 5:30, 5:15 in the afternoon. So they got a noise complaint. And it's like, who called? It's like, well, keep it anonymous. I was like, well, shit, we've never had this before. We jam in there all the time, practicing and all of that shit. So she was just like, all right, well, close the door, do your setup, and I'm gonna walk to the end of the driveway. So she did that. My buddy's wife relayed the signal with the sheriff's deputy for when we start playing. She's standing at the end of the driveway. So we just started. What do you want to play? It was like, fucking, oh God, I forget which song we playing, but it was like one of the heavier ones we did. We just, and then she comes in, not through the garage, but she comes through the house, and like we see her walk in. It was just, oh, damn. And she's like, I'm at the end of the driveway. I can't hear you. So we're trying to figure out who the fuck complained. And she finally told us. She was like, it's this dude over here across the street and over 2 houses was complaining that his kids couldn't go to sleep at 5:30 in the afternoon. I'm sorry, why are you putting your kids to bed so goddamn early? You sound like a bad father. But she's just like, God, if he calls us again about a noise complaint, then like, who's the house owner? And like, Keith. And she's just like, if you want to press charges against him for harassment, you go right ahead. But that's if this guy calls again. It's so fucking stupid. And the fucking cop can't even hear us at the end of the driveway. How the fuck are you hearing us inside your damn house? And why is your kid going to sleep at 5:30 in the afternoon? You sound like a shitty parent. But anyway, that's my noise complaint story. But she fucked with the wrong bits. Yes, Slayer. It was fucking great. There's a fucking the drummer we had, like when we started all that shit, the drummer we had became like this little emotional bitch for whatever fucking reason. So I ended up doing drums and vocals with Keith, the guitar player. He only played lead, and we brought in another guy, fucking Weezer. We brought him in, and fucking he started playing bass for us. Like, we were all friends and shit, and we did it like that. And fucking Keith was mad that I wasn't playing drums to begin with. It was like, fuck yeah, man. That shit was fun as shit. But everything fell apart because apparently Keith's wife was a cheating fucking whore while he was out deployed. She hit on my guy that was our vocalist. He fucking brought an allegation to me that Keith's wife was hitting on him. I was like, nah, dude, no way, no way. This guy's got this chick and 2 kids. And it's like, nah, no way, no way, no way. And like after like a month or so, like he brushed her off. This bitch hit on me. And I'm just like, whoa. Brandon was right. This bitch is fucking unfaithful. And we had to bring it to Keith's attention, man. We bros. We had to. And that's just kind of where things fell apart because he had to deal with that. And fucking marriage fell apart and all this shit. So whatever. Band broke up. But I don't know. These are the breaks. We had to tell him. I mean, it just we had to. You're hitting on one guy in the band, and then you hit on me, another guy in the band. It was like, no, Keith. We love Keith. Keith was fucking. Keith knew every fucking goddamn Slayer song. Fucking just, he was so fluid and fucking. He was awesome, dude. And he's military, so he'll kill you quick. But I was like, I had to tell him. We had to tell him. It's like, dude, we care too much about him. But yeah, Anyway.
So I wish y'all would try.
It's called search incident to arrest. You have no idea what you're talking about. I suggest you actually look up case law before you start trying to spit stuff out, okay?
Dictionary in my library.
You have a...
So did you catch that? Did you catch what he just said there? I'll bring it back.
Before you start trying to spit stuff out, okay?
I have a black law dictionary. Black's law. The law that no fucking law enforcement agency in the United States recognizes. It's sovereign citizen law. Hello, sir. How are you?
Good evening. Oh, living a dream, you know it. But I have a Black's Law dictionary in my library also, you see. I don't. It was funny.
I've been wanting to get one just to have one. I looked them up. You can get them on Amazon. But they range in different prices according to the edition. There's like 7,000 editions. Because they keep changing it.
It's like getting an encyclopedia. Nonsense. Like a print encyclopedia, yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous. Nobody follows Black's Law. Black's Law dictionary. Nobody follows this shit.
I've seen some. I don't remember if it was sovereign citizen stuff because I'm super interested in that. It's like I want to agree with them. Like I want them to be right, but they're usually not.
Oh. Well, let me fucking tell you. Damn it. The fucker text me that.
What?
No, it's this guy. This Australian guy gave the N-word pass to Nightcap. I think he streamed it. Man, like we're gonna stream it. I share some of his videos. He popped in the stream one night and was like, "Oh shit, an honor." I had to go back and re-edit the video because my fucking video froze. It's so weird. But anyway, it's another story. But he's supposed to be streaming tonight. I don't know if I'm joining him another night. I don't know. I'll get in contact with him. Y'all might see me in Nightcap fucking stream this week. I don't know. Let me get in contact with him. But
in my library.
You have a what?
In my library.
In my library. Oh, also, good evening, Ramesh. I don't think we've encountered each other before. Hello, sir.
No, I don't think we have, brother. I don't think we have, but nice to see you.
You too.
I'm the one.
Yeah, but she's harassing you at 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. Do that. Document it. Absolutely document it.
I'm the one that spoke Tagalog to Brady.
Tagalog, like the Philippine language?
Yeah, the Philippine language, yeah. Because my sister-in-law is Filipino, so.
All right.
Okay, all right. Your truck is free to leave, though. You're allowed to take your truck now.
Y'all can't phone me. I'm talking shit.
No, you're not. It's not about that. You're now blocked.
So. He can move his truck now. You're free to move about the cabin. The seatbelt sign has been turned off. You can move your damn truck now. Does he do that?
Blocking people who are trying to leave. So go ahead, get in your truck and leave the area, please. Just move the truck. Oh, okay. Well,
I'm going to do what I want. Oh, great answer. You know, you can move the truck or I'll move it. And you don't want me to move it. You really
It's like $300 to get it out if he moves it. Or if the cop moves it.
It's $500 when the fucking tow truck shows up and hooks to that motherfucker. That's like standard rate.
Different locality.
Oh, wait, I'm thinking an 18-wheeler. I'm thinking in 18-wheeler terms. Civilian, it's about $100. Good standard fee.
To get it out, I'm remembering about $300.
Yeah, for us, fucking, if the tow truck shows up, just to show up, for that tow truck to be on scene, $500. And that includes a hook. If they gotta move that motherfucker, this motherfucker. I was coming out of Texas.
Giant ass tow trucks.
Yeah, I was coming out of Texas one time. 18 wheeler. Fucking come up this off ramp because I wanted to stop at this gas station and grab some fuel right quick. And fucking as I, you go up the ramp and make that left hand turn on the bridge. And as I make that left hand turn, my fucking truck, the power just went out. Everything. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm just slow rolling in darkness. And I'm stuck on the bridge. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Couldn't get anything to come back on. That tow truck showed up an hour later. And the dude just fucking hooked up a chain between his tow truck and my front bumper guard and just drug me on over the bridge. And like we coordinated, like slow rolled into the truck stop off to the side, off to the pumps, and got in the area off to out of the way, fucking talked to the people inside. And I was just like, hey, my truck broke down, I got no power. I showed them where I'm at, and they was like, all right, you cool? And I'm like, all right, cool. And I was talking to the tow truck guy, and he's just like, yeah, man. I was like, man, I'm sorry you had to come out for this. He's like, yeah, easiest $500 I've made this week. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, man, as soon as I pull up, $500. I'm like, shit, I'm in the wrong business. Fucking shit. But it terrifies me to pull a fucking 18-wheeler fully loaded with another big ass goddamn truck on a goddamn boom. I don't know. I might have to try it one day.
Doesn't sound like a good time. And then you gotta, like, the big truck still got to steer with no power steering. And how much of a thing is that, getting towed with no power steering? Like,
no, the tow truck itself, they got their power steering, and when they pick up the rig, if you're fully hooked up cab and trailer, they'll pick you up in the front. Gotta take out the drive shaft. That's one fucking part of that shit I did not. That did.
I meant for
you got to take
out
for
your situation shaft, where he was just kind of tow roping.
Oh, that! Oh dear God!
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all.
Thankfully enough, as I was coming out of the turn, like as I was making the turn and I was straightening out, that's when it happened. So I was able to just grab the wheel and just straighten it out. And I'm just stuck there in the middle of the bridge. I was like, well, this is fucking fun. No, we just went down the fucking hill a little bit, just right into the parking lot. I was like, all right, cool. That's fucking, god damn it, I hate truck driving. But anyway, yeah, double fingers. That's what I was doing that night. Double fingers, pew pew. What did this dumbass do?
Hey, well, you made a big deal about getting the truck out of here.
So, high safety.
That's fine. Just do it.
Ninja. That's not your truck, sir. I told this jackass to move the truck. Oh, he's going to send his.
Oh wait, this is your stop. This is your stop.
No.
Like, wait,
no, we were just enjoying some buddy camp. I got a soft sit for you. Yeah. All right. But anyway, that shit goes uneventful. Fucking loudmouth safety vest warrior fiance loses. She goes to jail.
Do you think he's the guy with the vest on? Do you think he's forklift certified? Your professional assessment.
I would say no. He carries bags of concrete for a construction company.
All right.
I don't think he
Probably,
has the intelligence.
your opinion,
to
probably not forklift certified. Okay. So that's all.
I don't think he has the intelligence to run a forklift. I don't think he can operate 2 buttons at once or 2 levers at once. I don't think he realizes you gotta buckle your seatbelt in certain models to fucking make the bitch start.
Beep the horn before you back up and everything.
He might be a pallet runner.
Don't park on a grate. Oh wait, I sound like I might be forklift certified now. Don't get that mistaken. I don't want anybody to say stolen forklift valor.
I'm Moffat certified. Well, I was Moffat certified. The piggybacks on the back of the trailers. Damn it. I wonder if I can renew that. I should be able to renew that. But you said the secret word. You said subset.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me tell you. Oh, I got something to fucking show you. Subsets are my favorites. I've been kind of staying away from them a little bit, but just few. Let me find a good one. Oh no, not Eric Martin. The subsets and frauders. Look. Oh, this might be a good one. Thank you, Rome. Forklift Valor. Oh yeah, Grumple. This is Rome. She is my #1 super mod. She is the only one that has the power of the ultimateness.
I'm 99% sure Rome's a mod in my channel also.
Probably. Rome's a whole. No, I'm not gonna say that. No. Rome is just very likable. Gee.
Yeah, do not say that. Yeah, she's very likable.
She's too fucking awesome. I meant to say Rom as a whore. Where's your alliances to what country you're going to be in? You Sri Lankan or you Filipino or you Australian? Where's your alliance?
So look, I'm an Australian Sri Lankan and a little bit of Filipino blood because my brother married a Filipino.
So in all those cases, that still makes you an island boy, just trying to make it. Yeah.
Dear God,
island boy.
Island boy. Is that
island boy?
Am I
island boy. Yeah.
I'm an island boy now, bro.
Well, they're all islands, right? I mean,
Australia is an island, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Surrounded by water.
The biggest island in the world.
Sri Lanka is an island too, but that's in the South Sea, just near. I don't know about Philippines.
It's all just memes, bruv.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh shit!
In it.
I never thought about that. All right, there we go.
He's all that's
lost.
right. He's all banana on the inside. There we go. Rome's correct. He's all banana on the inside. I'm all banana on the inside.
He is a banana. Rome, we are going to Van Balian.
My spoon is too big.
I just put the cooling on now in my downstairs. I just arrived downstairs. My father's out doing some work, so I've got the house myself, so.
Okay, first off, look at this absolute Chad of a man.
Oh, look at this.
Fuck your hair, dude. Your hair looks like it has cooling vents. Fuck you.
Wait, though. I got it. Wish.com, Gordon Ramsay. Or Timu, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah? Did I get that one?
I used to not give a shit about Gordon Ramsay, and then I watched like the what was it, Hell's Kitchen or some shit.
Yeah,
Whatever,
Hell's
blah, blah,
Kitchen
blah,
is a
blah, blah.
show.
But
I didn't watch it, but I know about it.
I caught the one that he did where I think it's called Kitchen Nightmares. I think where he the people are trying to get their approval for their restaurants and shit from him. And you get them, and then he shows up and samples some of their dishes and tells them how bad it is. I, for some reason, was giggly entertained by that. Just like, it was like something about seeing the dishes these people were bringing out to him. It's just like, well, this is our popular dish and this and da da da. And I was like, I could look at some of these dishes. I'm just like, that just looks like it tastes like shit. And of course, he's like, oh, this is abysmal. This is absolutely, it's so bland. It's flaky. Guys, just fuck. And it all it does this thing. I was just like, huh. I just found those entertaining. This dude, where does your jawline begin and where's your chin end?
Off the internet, but want to handle the removals yourself.
Yeah, shut up. Anyway,
It looks like he's going to try and sell me a timeshare.
Long shifts,
so
unpredictable
fuck of laws.
hours. We know that
Oh,
life
fuck
throws
off.
a lot at you. So
Yeah, shut up.
Okay, well, I'm the supervisor. I'm Sergeant Levin with the Sheriff's Office. How can I help you? Okay, do you have your driver's license and registration? Nope. Get out of the truck. Why? I'm verifying. I don't care. Wait. No, we're not.
Could you turn your vehicle off for me, please? Team.
Welcome back to the Van Balian channel, guys. Today we head to Volusia County, Florida. Yes, that same Volusia County that went viral back in October when they arrested two sovereign states.
Oh, this is a good one. You know what? Hold on. We can do better. We can do better. We can make it bigger, faster, stronger.
Come here, back. I can still hear.
Oh, in honor of fucking my Australian nigga. Rome, let's go to Nightcap. So hopefully we God damn it. I'm gonna call him. I'll probably call him tonight. Maybe we can work out a stream since I'm home for the week. This is a guy, my honorary Australian Negro. He has the inward pass. Rom does not. And I've known Rom long.
I hardly swear, brother. I hardly swear.
Yeah, you don't cuss at all, you fucking patron saint. Saint Jesus, Lord, Lionheart.
G'day everybody, it's the Captain. Welcome back to the channel. A big thank you, of course, to each and every one of you that like and subscribe to these videos and you share them around the world with all of your buddies, all of your pals, and all of your mates. And as the voice of the voiceless, let me tell you all about today's video. Police were on patrol when a vehicle caught their attention like they were throwing beads out at Mardi Gras and just spotted a good set of titties. As the silly Billy stupid-faced driving wasn't wearing her seatbelt, nor displaying a proper license plate. And
Well, that'll do it. I mean,
seeing as that's like launching Easter eggs out of your bum bazooka on the no-no scale, the cops were pretty quick to have a chat with Dopey McDum-Dum. But when they approached the driver's side window, Sovtastic the Spastic decided to make things harder than a cameraman at the women's beach volleyball. Let's have a look. I will break your...
Now, the one thing I really love about this guy, the way he talks, his inflection and shit. This is a video he pre-made, edited, all that shit. He's the same way when he's live.
He sounds like he's announcing for an event, like casting it. That's amazing.
Fuck, I fucks with this guy.
Like the whole wheel of cheese. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
Now, if this is the video I think it is, this stupid bitch.
Break your window, yes.
Oh, it is.
I can break your window and place you under arrest for failing to identify yourself on a traffic stop.
Why are you arguing with me through the window while it's rolled up? I mean, you've been given a lawful order. Step out of the vehicle. You wish to harm me? I don't wish to, but you know.
No, I wish to identify you for driving with no seatbelt on. All right.
No seatbelt.
Open your door. Open your door.
I don't need a warrant. No, I don't. She came out of the...
Isn't the RAS, which is what the sovereign citizens harp on, right? Which, I mean, you should, protect your rights, but the reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime is driving without a seatbelt. Driving without a seatbelt, is it, even though it doesn't happen a whole lot, isn't that a reason to conduct a traffic stop? And then therefore legal to ask for ID, to ID the perpetrant?
Because I have to issue a citation or a warning. I have to identify you as a driver. When I have that RAS to pull you over, no seatbelt. Yeah, I have every right to identify you.
And apparently also no tags that the vehicle also had. Like that's even more. Come on, seriously. That's why the stop happened. It wasn't because no seatbelt, because who the fuck gets actually pulled over for not wearing a seatbelt? It was something else, and that's just an additional thing, like an add-on, right? No. You agree or not?
With this one, I believe the primary cause of the stop was them noticing the seatbelt not on her. And then the tag came, and when I get behind her, the tag was like, oh, well, that ain't right. It could be considered secondary, but it could also be used in a primary because you shouldn't be driving to begin with. So we can bump that up.
Is this in California, Stan? Or do you know where this is? Do we know where this is?
Not sure.
Okay. No big. Interesting.
Sure.
What's that? Arrows?
If I had to guess, Florida. Oh, it looks like a fucking cardinal fucking directions.
Oh, that's 2 arrows. That might be like a Native American ink.
She's of the fuck around and find out tribe. Hello, one game.
Even money bet this bitch's glass gets broken. I'm sorry, I don't like to curse much either, but even money bet this bitch's glass gets broken.
You're on my channel now, bitch. You cuss to your heart's content. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I know I can. I just don't much.
I'm
these
sure
days.
the stream's been
Or I try not to.
monetized already because, well, none of my streams are monetized. But this one might get a strike on it because I play some shit from Undercover Brother.
Like, over there?
Okay. Hey, what's going on?
So here's the kicker.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Okay, who is she?
She was a passenger.
It's a friend of mine.
Okay.
With my mom to play a game. I told her she took me home.
Okay.
What?
She does not own me. She's not my king. She's not my ruler. She's not my boss.
I told you I'm pulling you over for failing to wear your seatbelt. Yeah.
That's my determination. Self-determination.
The state law.
What? That's my determination, self-defense. No, you either had your seatbelt on or you didn't. That
Requires you to wear a seatbelt. Okay. So, are you refusing to identify yourself?
Oh, excuse me. I was traveling, not driving, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't driving. I was
Well, I don't
traveling,
think
so
she pulled-
I don't need to have a seatbelt on in public roads because I was traveling. Not is it? What do you bet that comes like that's sovereign citizen bingo? We have bingo cards. Do we have bingo cards?
I am working on that. I am absolutely working on that. To find a way to get them out to everybody, some kind of virtual way, and we play fucking subs at bingo. But
Again, I
think
want it to be a thing because police are the violence wing of the state, and if like laws that you don't agree with are passed, or suddenly something that wasn't a crime now becomes a crime, you become a criminal. That kind of thing. Now the violence of the state is upon you, and that's I don't like. That's the ick for me. But I don't have a better alternative.
Uh-oh, Rome's making a request. You know what? I tell you what. Let's hit pause on this soft-set idiot for a second, because you weren't here for this. This is a video Rome sent me.
Okay.
You gotta see this. yeah. Hold on. Oh, pause. Oh no, it's not working right. I can't enlarge it. What?
Oh man, they got pills and topical ointments for that now these days. You might
shut the.
You get the ones at the gas station. Those work the best.
Here we go. This is a shootout, close quartered between two cops and one suspect.
Was the suspect in the back of a police vehicle at the time with an acorn?
No, apparently it looks like the suspect flipped his vehicle over. This is a shootout between him and the cops.
What happens when everyone in the shootout is a noob?
Officer down. Over here on the right.
I heard 8 rounds so far.
Officer down. They were not hit by bullets. They were hit by stupidity. Now let's go back for a second. Oh shit! Come on, buffer. So this cop over here on the right, he's backing up furiously while they're being shot at, and he trips over something here. Boom, he's on the ground. So, all right. So we're left with this guy to save my life. Oh, my partner will take care of this. Nope. He runs into this fucking gigantic fucking metal object. Even makes the comedic fucking Acme sound. Oh. And promptly fucking ends up on his ass.
That sounds like his skull, his friggin' dome, his grape got squished on that. His melon got contused by that metal structure. What is it? It's not even tellable. What is it?
So these cops are done for, right? Because the suspect has a gun. They're done for, right?
This all started.
Nope. This guy can't hit the broadside of a planet.
When Chicago police responded to reports of a man with a gun Lucky for
Oh,
them,
it was in
the
Chicago.
suspect couldn't.
Yeah, it's Chicago
Oh,
is
okay.
white, so they can't shoot people. Only black
The-
people kill people in Chicago.
The jokes write themselves.
Name either.
And wait, hang on. So if you play through the suspect or the perp, I guess he's shooting, so he's the perp at this point. The subject, we'll say, he just vanishes behind this metal pole at some point. He pulls some like Wile E. Coyote shit.
What happens
right?
when everyone in the shootout is a noob?
I don't know what he's shooting at. Okay, so he's going behind the pole.
This all started.
All right, he's behind the pole.
Started when Chicago.
And then he just
He
vanishes.
fell down too.
Oh, no, he fell. Oh, my bad.
Police responded.
But no, then now he's gone again.
Damn it, Rome! I didn't notice that. The first he fell down. Everybody
To
fell
reports of a man with a gun.
Oh, he's still on the ground.
Lucky for them, the
No, he just dematerialized at this point. He's not there. Like these aren't the droids you're looking for. There is no spoon. There is no suspect anymore. He's just gone. He pulled the trick in the Prestige, the Christian Bale.
Everybody sucks.
Just vanished.
So much copper was lost this day. Or brass was lost this day.
He didn't knock himself out when he fell down and just curled up in a ball. That wasn't what happened. No, he vanished, you see. He dematerialized from this plane of existence. Maybe he appeared somewhere else. Maybe he didn't. We don't know.
God.
Can't reveal the tricks, secrets of the trade, you see.
It was driving me crazy. Not as wow.
All of the damage received that day was from tripping to all three participants.
Charles, hello there.
Minus maybe whatever made the vehicle flip upside down. Maybe a little bit more.
I don't know. I want to see how that happened. I really do. But back to this bitch. Do you believe I'm in the state? Yeah. I mean,
And you are refusing to identify yourself too. So you need to identify yourself.
You were in the state of Washington, traveling along the highway.
No, don't tell her she's traveling along the highway. That's
Ah,
gonna feed her.
That's I called two things. That was one, but it came from a different source.
Yeah,
I was expecting the driver to say it.
Oh no.
Prove it because the statutory definition of in the state is in the laws. It means federal territory.
No, it doesn't. I don't know where the hell you got that from. Hey, I am currently in the state of Washington. You're sitting right next to me, so you also. There's no border running between us right now, man. This is fucking hell.
What are you? What is it called if you're on a res?
We are off to a good start.
On like a reservation, what would you be in the state if you're on a reservation?
In
this context?
In the reservations, you be in
Yeah.
the state, but you're
You're
on
on-
a
it's
protected
federal
private
territory.
land.
Yeah.
It's not in a protected land that is exempt from U.S. law due per the agreement of whenever they did all that shit. They have their
it's
own
federal.
police. They have their
and
own.
it's under federal jurisdiction as far as like all of them. But in this logic here, like on the res, you'd be in the state because you're on federal land essentially.
You can kill somebody on an Indian reservation, and any U.S. law enforcement cannot intervene. It is held to reservation police. They can't intervene. It's like sovereign land, so to say, which is funny to say also because of sovereign citizens, but it's not the same thing as what these idiots. Sovereign citizens gave themselves that name.
Oh.
They started that shit. The ones that are sovereign citizens, and then when the FBI put them on a domestic terrorist watch list because of their
Oh, there we
actions,
go.
you call somebody a sovereign citizen that doesn't like that. And be like, oh, I do not rank myself as that. That's a derogatory statement and all this shit and blah, blah, blah. Like, well, y'all labeled yourselves that way. So it's fucking hilarious. It's just...
And traveling along the highway.
Can you prove it? Because the statutory definition of in the state, it's in the laws, it means federal territory.
Well, fuck me, we are off to a good start. First of all, shit biscuit, that isn't what the law says about the fucking states. It says that states have shared sovereignty with the federal government, with each having their own government and laws. But
10th Amendment.
fuck it, hey? Why let
I love the shit biscuit thrown in there too.
ever retarded
It made me
rambling?
smile.
You can't self-determine whether or not to wear a seatbelt, you fucking pelican. That's like a little Asian boy saying that he will get to determine whether or not he makes iPhones or fucking Nike shape-ups when he turns 9. I'm so sorry, Ping Wang, but you don't get to determine shit. Do you want to harm me? Do you want to harm me? Can I have some money for the bus? It all depends. Does getting throat punched so fucking hard that it actually fixes your friend's stutter sound harmful? Because to me, that sounds like a wonderful way to spend New Year's Eve. I would fucking hate to be in the room when your therapist administers a Rorschach test. I could only hear, well, it kind of looks like my uncle's penis so many fucking times. Also, stop forcing yourself to squirt. Last time you did that, it ended up in your dog's water bowl, and now that poor little fuck's got Legionnaire's disease.
Jesus Christ.
What's that about?
So that's a nightcap.
That was just extra unrelated shit. That made it just next level. That was great.
He will do that live. I mean,
Squirt in your dog bowl.
I don't know how his brain works. He just, boom, he'll go in a rant. And it's just like, oh shit.
Territory, my body is not federal territory. My body doesn't belong to the state.
I'm going to
Are you putting fucking lotion on, officer? What the fuck are you doing over here? What are you rubbing in your arm for? Wait a minute.
And this car is not federal.
What is that? What is that creamy? Is there a creamy substance on his glove?
Using gloves to put on lotion too. Like, why do you do this? It's gonna be weird with the leather.
Federal territory. My body is not federal territory. My body doesn't belong to the state.
I'm going to explain to you what's going to happen, okay? If you refuse to identify yourself during a traffic stop, I'm going.
Oh, there's a childishness. She stuck her fingers in her ears. La, 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 la. Okay, fine. Don't hear me. Hear this fucking baton break your glass in your face.
I think my favorite part is the apparent bird shit streak down the window.
Could you close your nostrils a little bit more? God, save some
Our
oxygen
large
for the rest of us. Oh God, what was that shit from oh God, it's chat music. They play they do these songs off videos and memes. I think it's chat music. This bitch doesn't snort lines, she snorts paragraphs. Fuck your nostrils.
What? No, that goes hard.
I'm going to break your window and you will be arrested
That's called a warning.
and taken to jail. Do you understand?
You know why she's not cooperating? No. What's her name?
I don't know her that well. I just met her.
But you're riding in a vehicle with her.
This person has a key, like on dummy strapped. Okay, just or dummy corded, just with a scrunchie, I guess, a hair scrunchie, and then like what appears to be right next to that, the yellow and red. Is that like firecrackers? What's going on? Just this picture tells 1,000 stories right now. What's going on here?
Maybe
The
some
stuttering and
organic conjuba. Fuck it. I don't know.
oh,
you and I vlog.
A good evening, you and I vlog.
But she, well, her story.
We're on an adventure.
She's she doesn't know this bitch, but she knows like her dad or some shit. I forget which.
How long ago did you meet her?
I think she's a work friend, so like 3 weeks, months maybe.
Okay. And you don't know her first name?
No.
It's kind of weird to have a friend and you don't even know her name.
I think it's...
Yes. Good observation, officer. It's kind of weird to be riding around with somebody you don't know their first fucking name, but I think it's Robin.
Well, to be fair, I mean,
no. You better be
dudes
a
do
good one.
that.
To be fair, we got a rule around here about to be fairs. It better be a good one.
Yeah. Well, yeah. To be fair, dudes will like go for years not knowing another dude's name and like hanging out. You know, talk about all kinds of shit. But you forgot the name from the first time, so you're like,
I'm gonna let Rome be the judge.
bro, homie, dude,
Rome
dog,
is to be fair,
killer.
Hey, what's up, man?
That's yeah. Hey, killer.
All right, fine. I'll give it to you, and I guess I'll give it.
I don't think girls do that though. I don't think girls do that.
For Rome stamp of approval to be foul. So where the fuck did Rom go? That motherfucker. Well, whatever. But wait, Terry look like sausages to me. Fucking Terry.
I think it's Robin. I can't really think right now because I'm panicking.
I'm panicking, you weak bitch. If you have panic attacks this bad, where you're just riding in the car with somebody, well, you know what? I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna rescind everything I just said there because I didn't see the beginning of all this. Maybe this bitch did fucking the one in the vehicle right now who's doing all this dumb shit did put her in a state where she, you know, anxiety and shit kicked in. It's just like, oh my god, this bitch just like flipped the light switch and put her in this state. You know, I'm gonna leave her alone.
Well, dealing with police too. If you're on the receiving end, and because it's like, hey, it's something I say. If I say the wrong thing, I could be going to jail or getting charged with whatever.
I know more people by their nickname. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Only a few people know me by my real name.
You have a window punch?
But I'm recording you. And probably
was that
shitty video footage too.
Was that the driver that asked, do you have a window punch?
No, that's the cop outside.
Oh, probably cop talking to the other cop. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
I don't have a window punch, but I have a gun. I mean, we can shoot this fucking window.
You got a baton too.
Yeah, you should have a baton. I don't know. They make some great window punches though.
Asp.
Terrifying her. You're gonna hit me. You're gonna hit.
Give a window punch.
You're gonna hit my window.
No, I'm gonna punch it. And what they're probably, I think, what they're looking for is I've seen this fucking video, but what I think they're looking for is like there's a tool that you can use that we use a lot in mechanics.
It's like an automatic center punch.
Yeah, a center punch.
You just press it to the window and push a button, and then the window just friggin' shatters. And
it has
falls.
has a little pin that pokes out, and you just find your mark and you push it down, and when it goes down far enough, that pin boom shoots in and kicks right back out, and it makes a mark. That's like the new age window punches they used.
And the windows are all tempered glass, so they just friggin' all just shatter into little tiny pieces, and like it falls. And theoretically, if you got to, I mean, from this perspective, if you have to break a window where a human is on the other side, using a punch like that is the way to cause the least amount of possible injury, because you're not hitting an object through that you might follow through too far and strike, and then like knocking broken glass into the person also. So that's the safest thing. Or just like, I mean, open the back door. Or just baton the back window.
Fucking spark plug on that bitch. That spark plug would take out a front windshield.
Yeah, I'm going to break your window.
You have been warned.
How are you going to do that?
Right now, you're under arrest.
Are you trying to break the window?
And that's all you need right there. You're under arrest. Right now, you're under arrest. So, at this point, you're resisting and obstructing.
What we're going to.
Yeah. I don't need to. That's the problem. Right now, you're under arrest.
So,
do you understand?
Robin.
What?
You calm down, okay?
She will get away from my car. I will come down and speak to you. She'll go back away and get away from me. Tell her to get away from me.
This is not a negotiation. Number one. Number two, all this over a seatbelt. The seatbelt, one thing. The tag shit, possibly a citation. But you took it here to the ashram.
I have a question. Look, pause. Look, what's on the what is the passenger seat? That appears to have objects on it, like maybe a book, and I don't know. Is that I don't know what the polka dot thing is. The passenger, maybe I don't think was in the passenger front seat because there's stuff on it.
Well, the green one looks like
There's like a few objects.
Notebook.
Yeah, there's a few objects on that front seat, unless passenger got up and put these objects down there on the front seat while getting out during the traffic stop. Passenger probably came out of the back seat because I mean I think I'm on track on this one. We're playing Scooby-Doo Detective Mystery type right now. Like what? Was this an Uber type situation? No, because she said she knew her.
No,
but not her
they
name.
Know each other. They know each other. Somewhat.
So why was she in the back seat?
No, she wasn't in the back seat.
You think she just put down these objects as she was getting out of the car?
I think Robin put the spiral notebook here. That might be her soft sit bullshit, her binder, even though it's not a binder. But I think she put that there. This over here looks like
kind of like
a
cell phone case or something.
Yeah, phone case, glass case, something. I don't know.
But she has hers recording.
It's up to her. If she wants to stand there, she's
I
welcome
mean,
to stand there.
a lot of people carry two phones.
Right, my name is Officer.
Yeah.
What's your first name?
My first name is Officer. Fuck you.
Officer friendly.
Dieter?
Yeah.
Fair fucking dinkum. Any more trashier, the cops are gonna have to schedule a weekly collection to empty her. You've only.
And I have 3 pins. That means I can use one of them to stab you in the fucking eye, you stupid fucking bitch, if you keep giving me shit. Look here, I don't have time for your goddamn nonsense today, all right? I'm 3 days away from retirement. Fuck you. I don't have time for this shit.
Or is it a compliance device, you know, your tactical pens. I almost guarantee one of those pens is a tactical pen. That like
Oh, show it. God damn it. Discount Uber.
So Lyft.
She got Uber white.
You've only known her a month, but you don't know her name. Yeah, fucking righto. I believe that the same way I believe whipping your dick out for Harambe prevents missile attacks from Hamas. Not fucking at all.
Wait, does it not?
I wrote a limerick about.
Does hang on? Does what he just said
Did you
Does
miss
that
the
not
movement
prevent-
for Dicks Out for Harambe?
No, that's what I'm asking. Like he said that wasn't true. Was it not true?
No, he's making a.
I might have no, if that didn't actually stop the missile attacks, then I might have made an oopsie once or twice.
You've
Or
only known her a month, but you don't know her name? Yeah, fucking righto. I believe that the same way I believe whipping your dick out for Harambe prevents missile attacks from Hamas. Not fucking at all. Here, I wrote a limerick about you. I bet this lady's vagina looks like a bearded Al-Qaeda. She said to the cops that you'll lose your jobs, and now Big Bertha's inside her. And of course your body isn't federal territory, it's fucking feral territory. Your body is so fucking unwanted that even the local sex offender crosses to the other side of the street when he...
Fucking love it.
sees you
dude goes
coming.
hard.
I know that air is free, but fuck me, with nostrils like hers, she is abusing that fact like it's a ginger stepchild. Now, stop looking like a transgender Ron Perlman. Get...
I can't get inside of his mind.
Oh man, another thing he could another comparison, like it's free like the napkins at McDonald's, like, or the ketchup packets. Like, yeah, you can have as many as you want, but I mean, leave some for everybody else.
The times I've talked to him and I've tried to get inside his mind is just
Oh,
like,
I want to talk.
stop.
I might be able to. I might be able to get on his language. Wait, who is this?
No, I can't even. He's like, oh shit, just fucking comes to me, man. I don't fucking do this shit. What the fuck? How can you not speak your mind if you don't speak your fucking mind? It's like, touche. I fucking love this guy, man.
Get out of your flappy titty mobile and shut the fuck up.
So my understanding is that you are anti-police, anti-government.
You have a misunderstanding.
Okay, what is the misunderstanding?
I don't understand what she's doing.
Okay,
so I
think she already explained it several times, but you were stopped.
Where the warrant is, and I would
No, we don't need a warrant. Wait, what? Okay, you brought that up again. We don't need a fucking warrant. It's a traffic stop.
like to know what evidence the city of... Wait, let me finish. I would like to know what evidence the city of Centralia is using to make some kind of determination that I am owned by the city to bully and boss around.
What?
There's some Wile E. Coyote logic here.
Yeah, nobody said you were owned. We pulled you over because you weren't wearing a seatbelt.
Wait, no, they changed that. You can't own them now. They're people.
What evidence is the city using to prove that I am owned by the city, that you employees that
Nobody said you were owned.
are paid, that I am required to follow your company policies?
Oh, it's called jurisdiction, man.
Man, the argument that I want to hear somebody with some sense make is that the corporation of like the United States, or the corporation that is cities, doesn't have jurisdiction over, because they have jurisdiction over the legal fiction, but not over the person. So like, hey, take my legal fiction, and yeah, you can do that to legal fiction, because that's under like title law and contract, where you agree that you are your legal fiction. It's and like your birth certificate. It's wild, but it kind of the logic that they use. I want so much to agree with them, but most of them are idiots.
I am not the entity represented in the all caps name that is on that fictitious document.
Yeah. That's
Doug gets more in the court cases.
And then if the flag has gold fringe around it versus not, that's
Oh
like,
dear God,
yeah, that thing. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah. See, it's like I really want this to be a thing. Like I so want it to be a thing, but you just make like it's not flying right now, guys. That dog ain't hunting yet. Fix it. Maybe it'll make things better. I don't know.
I don't know why she's doing this, but it's my dad's girlfriend. She's absolutely.
Her dad's girlfriend. Dear God.
And she doesn't know her name. That's like somebody where you'd hear the name a little bit more often, I think.
If your dad's dating a bitch like this, I understand why you have bad anxiety.
Actually, true. I'm on. Yeah, I'm on that train.
Let's get my house. I mean, she works, but I don't know where she works because it's out of town.
Where is your evidence that I am bound to your statutes? Where?
It's this badge that's right here on my chest and on my shoulders also. There's my evidence.
He's like the social, like the socially inclined, like the social worker cop guy, right? It's like, I have a psychology degree.
I like this
I'm
guy.
I'm gonna talk to you, right?
But I like this guy over here. He's just like looking off in some random direction. I was like, I don't give a shit. I'm just, I don't feel like doing any work right now, so I came to assist. Yeah, I'm chill here with my shades on.
I think he's not Dave or what. I think he's not the guy who had the center punch on hand either.
No, no. I don't remember if they broke her glass or not.
Where is that evidence? Do you have it with you?
Yeah, he fucking does. The evidence is you rolled your Miss Piggy looking ass out of your mum's slit of sadness on US soil. And despite hers and the doctor's best efforts, you've managed to survive. Now it's true, you belong in society the same way naked photos of Diana Ross belong in a pop-up book titled Into the Chocolate Factory. It still doesn't change the way fucking laws work. Fuck, don't worry about arresting her, officers. Just call in the National Guard to start sandbagging this fucking disaster zone.
That took a different direction. That took a different direction than I thought it was going to go. That I found this humorous.
That's the cap. He does that time to time. You think he's gonna go one direction, left turn, and like, oh my God!
How did we end up here with a van full of meth? I don't understand.
To join Heaven's Gate there, Baron Ovaries Olivia, and it just so happens that I have a blue tracksuit I can send you. I bet that you could fucking snort a full jar of crunchy peanut butter and spit out a detailed topography map of Montana. I mean, even Somalian pirates wouldn't board your poop deck, you dirty goat fucker.
Eating too much salt causes hypertension.
Shut up. Wait, did you say eating too much soap? I can't even remember.
So it was salt. It had a picture of a salt shaker.
Oh,
but this is wait, hang on. This is Timu Gordon Ramsay again. What's he selling us? Calcium buildup.
This motherfucker is like a Timu Brock Lesnar. I mean, look at his.
Oh neck. Wait, no, wait. Timu, younger Timu Dolph Lundgren.
I respect Dolph Lundgren too much. I'm gonna go Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dolph Lundgren has a degree in. Oh God damn it! Whatever. He's a smart motherfucker. He's got a degree in some fucking advanced.
Oh, he has. I think he has double. I think he has like double. I think he has like double masters in some yeah.
Some crazy shit. Hold on,
also, his knees are his knees were absolute dog shit at the time you recorded Kindergarten Cop. The Kith, not Kin.
Oh God, you
related
mean
to somebody who was on the
Kindergarten
movie.
Cop Part 2? I
Yeah,
never watched that shit.
He couldn't actually walk. Like he had stunt doubles doing the walking scenes because his knees are so jacked up.
Oh,
at that time.
He pulled a Steven Seagal when Steven Seagal didn't need doubles. Oh, okay, gosh.
No, he didn't. He didn't fight from a friggin' office chair for the entire
No,
movie.
Steven Seagal has body doubles that are just walking upstairs.
Yeah, because he can't.
I want to see your neck at a different angle.
It's actually calcium buildup.
I don't want to see your neck anymore at a different angle. All right. Fucking shit. Fuck you and your what's the name of that band? Backstreet Boys, 98 Degrees, fucking what's the other one?
NSYNC.
NSYNC
NSYNC is the other one. Yeah, that's the one you think.
Frosted hair too.
Do you have that evidence with you?
Are you driving in a vehicle?
Do you have that?
That's our evidence right there.
With you that I'm driving? Where is the evidence that I'm a driver?
Well.
Call it traffic stop with a sovereign citizen. Obviously, it's going to come up. I was kind of cheat codes. So we haven't reached it yet, though. We haven't reached it yet.
There's a part 2. Wait, part 2 of what?
Wait, part 2 of what?
What are you talking about? Oh, it is. Shit, I think I know what you're talking about. I can't remember. Alcohol is set in.
No, you. No.
No, man. Fucking alcohol has never been a problem in my life. I just, like the way the bottles look. So I look at them closely and fluid flows down my
And they
throat.
come with stuff in them, so you have to get rid of it somewhere. I mean,
and I'm not addicted to cocaine. I just love the way it smells. Yeah, you like one of those situations. But
that bird poop is doing like all the heavy lifting right now.
Why does it look like bird? Look, like in
it's
this
a streak.
shot. Yeah.
The main chunk got knocked off.
Oh, that is actually. It's illegal. You guys are bound to. Oh, whatever. Shut up.
You guys are bound.
Hey, what's the code to open the door?
To know that
What's the code to open the door? Baton.
He's using.
Extend.
No, he's using Jedi mind tricks right now. Just like no, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season, duck season, duck season, wabbit season.
If you get out, I'll let you go.
know this stuff. You guys are bound to know the laws, and you're harming me by not knowing them.
Right.
You're under arrest. You're under arrest right now.
What's my charge? What's the
for
charge?
failing to identify yourself on a traffic stop.
What evidence do you have that I am bound to identify to you? I have
State law.
the right to remain
It's
silent.
written in. It's written in state.
Oh, I love this one. I always love this one when it comes to these.
That's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the wrong one. She got the right to remain silent, but the bitch can't shut up. She's trying to say she has. It's the fourth. She's citing Fifth Amendment, but she's trying to talk about Fourth Amendment to not have to provide her papers. That's that's the argument, but she's not making the argument right now.
Every subset that I've seen that has screamed that shit. I have the right to remain silent. I'm going to exercise my right to remain silent. They never shut the fuck up. They just never do. You have the right. They just don't have the ability.
Like Ron White. Yeah? They call me Tater Salad.
Oh, damn. This tab is still open. Are there ducks in Africa?
Wait, do those ducks have feet?
Identify yourself,
I have the right to privacy. You're invading my.
Oh, right to privacy. That's cute. This is a traffic stop. You've been pulled over in public.
My privacy by forcing me to tell you my name?
So yeah, what you just said there, Grumblestiltskin, that seems to be what she's trying to fucking enforce. The Fourth Amendment. Yeah.
She is unable to articulate that.
Yeah.
Unlike the actual reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime, which the cops do have in this situation. It wasn't a rando stop. You weren't wearing your seatbelt and your tags are hosed. So,
No,
I mean, tags being not on is that's like legit soft sit stuff though. Because like I don't need to register my vehicle.
She's really trying to. What she's pushing now is that fucking unreasonable search and seizure, and to be secure within her personal, private domicile and all this shit. Blah 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 blah. Whatever. That shit goes out the window on a traffic stop. That does. And nothing about this is unreasonable.
There might maybe be an argument to be made if that state has castle doctrine, to where your vehicle or would it that might not be the thing that triggers it, but the thing to where like inside your vehicle is an extension of your house essentially.
Yeah,
that might
has
be a
to
thing
apply.
that she's not doing that even correctly either.
But
yeah,
that shit goes right
But-
out the window when you're under arrest.
Currently,
It
yeah.
goes right out the fucking window. By forcing me to tell you my name. That's called failure to identify.
You're invading my privacy. It's private.
Go ahead and
You're in public.
we're gonna drag her out the passenger side. Bust the passenger side window so we don't hurt her.
Ma'am, you might want to shut the fuck up and listen to what they're saying. They're organizing. They're fucking strategizing about what they're about to do, your stupid ass.
Oh, the chick who's apparently a sergeant also of police, because look at three stripes there, 3 chevrons. She was ready to bust the glass out 15 minutes ago before homeboy started, like, oh, let me talk to her for a little bit, see if we can calm things down. Before that, the psychological thing happened. She was already ready. Like, hey, so here's what we're gonna do. She's probably the ranking one on scene too, right? I mean, I didn't actually notice anybody else's.
I absolutely love it when it's a female problem in the vehicle and there's a female sergeant, supervisor, whatever rank. They're already there on scene. All bets are off, bitch. Your ass is mine. I always love it when a female fucking superior was there. You can't touch me. I'm a female. And they're like, well, she'll take care of you then. And they don't play. They don't fucking play. There you go. Back out of the way. There you go.
And who is the complainant? Who is the private man or woman complaining against me?
So
who is
what?
the private man or woman?
Go ahead and bust that window.
All right.
She's trying to make the argument about no victim, no crime right now. That's which I mean I don't disagree with, but it's not going to work right now. It's not going to work.
Who's the private man or woman? My baton. That's who that is. Fuck you and your pets.
It's like I feel for the plight of the sovereign citizens, and I really want to agree with them, but it's like it's not going to work.
Never.
She's trying to articulate that if nobody got hurt, if there's no victim, nobody has standing. The state doesn't have standing because it didn't receive injury. It doesn't have standing to claim something against you, but that's only in civil court. This is a criminal matter because it's statute, which I think a lot of it is bullshit. Like seatbelt laws are pretty bullshit. I don't agree with them, but they are the law. So this is what's going to happen.
Sorry,
you have to be realistic about this.
Could you repeat what the hell you just said to me again? I think you missed the bigger part of that. When they okay, the victimhood thing. When they say, the victim thing. Who am I still on?
I can hear you.
Okay, the victim thing.
Stream should be good for hearing you too. Yeah.
Okay, the victim thing is like, well, hold on. Let me put my
Okay, so
words
what
right.
I said was
No,
if
hold on.
there's no victim, then there's nobody has standing to charge her, or if there's no victim, no crime. Essentially, is the basis, the premise of what she's trying to say with this, but
Yeah.
not doing a great job because they never do because they can't.
It's when they ask who the victim. Well, let's use a simple charge: driving with no registration, and they unregistered vehicle, and you say who's the victim, and they say, oh, well, the state of, well, let's just say Texas. Oh, well, is the state of Texas here to claim to be a victim? Now, I got a lot of court shit. One day I'm gonna have to do a boring stream. I don't know. It might be boring to some people, but I love some of this court case shit. Seeing these soft sits on the side of the road during traffic stops, always fun. But the court shit gets even a little crazier. Watching judges destroy these motherfuckers, and they'll be in court telling me, well, is the state? Where's the state of Texas? Are they here in this courtroom right now to accuse me of this harm that I've proven? I'm just like, we're right here,
and they represent themselves. That's the thing. That's
always.
They always represent themselves. It's like that's okay.
Always. Where's the state? I'm allowed to face my accuser. Where's the state of Texas? Well, this prosecutor over here is a representative of the state. No, I need the state of Texas here in this courtroom right now to do. Like, are you? This is mental illness.
I need the legal fiction. I need the corporation of the state to fight my legal fiction in the Super Smash Brothers tournament, bracket style, and that'll be the how if I go to jail or not. That's basically the argument.
This is pure mental illness. It's sad because on a level, it's not. It's these people that fucking believe that, well, hold on. Let's start at the beginning. These people lost their license, got it suspended, what the fuck ever, revoked for a reason. And they wanted to go find a way. How can I drive without needing a license? And they end up on soft-sit websites. So they end up fucking going on this rabbit hole and buying into this soft-sit nonsense, this fucking bullshit, and they take it to heart. They know they're doing wrong. I think some of them, but they stand by it. Now, here's the problem I have. You went on the internet to find out how to try to do this, to get out of driving without registration, license, insurance, all that shit. You didn't bother to watch any of the videos of how does it work? Does it ever work? And you missed all those fucking thousands of videos, especially ones I've shared, to where it doesn't. It never does. I've seen one of the fucking hundreds upon hundreds of videos I've watched. I've seen one soft sit get their case dismissed in court. And the only reason was the cops didn't show up to court. There was like 3 cops involved in it. And they didn't show up. And the judge dismissed the case. That's it. The other 975 fucking videos I've watched, they've all been fucking convicted and gone to jail. These people are fucking insane, and I find it so sad that I've been seeing more videos where this shit is happening in Georgia. It's all over the country. It's scary. It is scary to know that I don't know who's driving next to me. I don't know if this some bitch might do something stupid, reckless, and hit me, and I'm stuck with a fucking bill because this fucker wants to drive off, or doesn't want to identify himself, or doesn't want to. This is such a process to try to get my shit fixed because this fucking idiot should not have been on the road to begin with. I had this problem once when I totaled my show car and I hit this motherfucker head on because of my fucking. I lost control of my car and I hit him head on. And the guy told me, he was like, "Oh, well, she ain't got no license or insurance." But she wasn't a soft sit. She's just an illegal. But I'm trying to argue with the cop for a second, and he's just like, "Look, take it up with your insurance company, or I can write you for speeding." And he already gave me a ticket for failure to maintain lane. I was like, "Dude, I'm sliding out of control. My fucking car fell." I was like, "Well, I can write you up for failure to maintain proper working equipment, all this." I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna leave." So I just took the fucking failure to maintain lane ticket. But who was I with? I was with Geico at the time. They paid for it. Of course, my rates went up. Fine, whatever. But I ended up getting my I got a. I'm not gonna say I got a new car, but I got a fucking That's when I got my '91 Acura Integra. Built a race car out of that one. Got it at a good price too. It was cool. And it's just like, "Oh, you want us to fix it?" Or I was like, "Have y'all looked at it yet?" I was like, "Well, no, we haven't looked at it yet." And they went and looked at it, and they hit me back and was like, "Oh, that bitch is total." They could have fixed it, but it would have cost more than they say the car was worth. And I thought about that for a while because I really missed that car. But
Man, I
was
bought
like,
a car back from being totaled, and I still have it. I still have that same one. It was a Wrangler that I totally didn't roll it. Don't worry about that.
yeah, we were worried about frame damage, and I was in the auto body technician shit, and just like, I agree. So I just took the check. So they paid me for it, and fucking went and got my other car.
My situation was absolutely for the best though, because I had literally a 26% interest rate on it at the time.
Oof.
Yeah, this was right after I got out the Marine Corps. Like I didn't have credit to speak of, so that happened. And then I bought it back. I bought it back from they totaled it, and I bought it back from them, so it has a salvage title now. But I mean, I still have it, and it did not take very much to fix it. It was literally the entire damage was some body panels that I just replaced with mismatched stuff, and the battery got pushed into the oil filter and punctured it, so it dumped the oil.
God.
That was it. That was it. That was literally it. Was fine. Salvage for that, but hey, it got me out of that note, which was the best part.
Yeah, oh shit. Hold on. TikTok for a second. I don't know.
Who is the plaintiff?
Which is weird. Yeah,
Rome said
fucker
Nightcap is
is.
live.
Yeah, I see that. That's what I was checking on. He's been going live like earlier. I remember him telling me he was trying something there. Well, I'll go a little bit earlier. Oh, maybe I'll get more views. And just fucking like, yeah, you gonna get your viewers, motherfucking shit. I wish I knew how to get the stream. Damn it! That's right.
What are you trying to do with the stream? What are you?
I was
question?
trying to join him and
You would have to have.
transfer.
Yeah, that's not a thing that, or I haven't
But
figured it out yet.
yeah, he doesn't do StreamYard. He does oh god, what's that shit called? A Stream
OBS Studio?
Deck or some shit.
I use just standard OBS Studio. I'm trying to figure out how to do all the like bringing up the chat stuff with StreamYard inside of that context without being live from StreamYard, but I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't put all that much effort in either, so makes sense. I still want to be able to bring up chat like on the screen or super chats or whatever. You can be at multiple things when you're on OBS.
I'm sending a message in this chat and type it in Australian.
Did you say "oi, sick cunt"?
I was like, try and bring my chat over to you, join you. Chum chum cheerio and all this. Oh, anyway. Texted you, silly ass. And I probably texted him right when he was setting up. Oh shit! You know what? Let me check my email. Cause I got his phone number and everything. Oh, I don't remember that. Reset. I didn't weigh my truck, did I? Well, maybe I did. Huh. Nah, I don't remember. Alright, where are we at? Let's just fucking play this. Where are we at? This stupid
Okay,
bitch.
I just followed him.
This stage, I fucking am. I'll go to court and tell them how you're more useless than the brakes on Paul Walker's Porsche and how listening to your koala cum shot whining made my fish flush itself down the shitter. How do you think this is gonna fucking go? The cops are gonna be like your father and just get sick of your face and fuck off? You have as much chance of that happening as fucking Joseph Fritzl has appearing on Love It or List It. That sergeant looks like a fucking hottie, though. I would hand wash every window on the Chrysler building if it meant that I got to shovel snow off her driveway. She is a dead set fucking stunner.
What the fuck? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Is there a way I can share? Let's try this. See if I can share him live.
I was listening to him for a little bit. Yes, I would like to be introduced to this individual. For the banter, you see.
Oh, I think it is right there.
Often labelled as rye. Ah, there you go. So they were drinking. Right. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. So they were just drinking a different version of whiskey. They were drinking whiskey that's predominantly rye. Well, that makes more sense because most whiskeys are made of rye. So that really bothered me for a bit. But now I've checked it out. So everyone calm down. Everyone fucking hang out, and we'll all be good, right? Bloody Mippet, you know what? I would have 100% thought to yourself that, or to myself that, yeah, they were maybe drinking whiskey and dry ginger.
Right now, he's talking about the song.
No, a friend of his played bass on American Pie. Oh, that's all right. I stuck my dick in one once. I saw it on telly and went, that sounds like a good idea. I'll tell you this, it did not feel like that when I finally got to have sex. It just didn't. There was more screaming and yelling involved than I'm used to. But you know, that's the stuff you take when your uncle's had a few drinks.
She definitely, I think she's under the influence. I smell the alcohol.
I smell.
She pissed herself.
And she cannot give me.
She's not making any sense.
Yeah, so.
I definitely smell the alcohol. So I'd start DUI investigation.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to do.
I want some whiskey and rye. Can we actually? There's a few things I need now. One is I definitely need that bottle of Fireball. I haven't been able to find it anywhere. And two, now I need to try some whiskey and rye. I want to take a Chevy to a levee that happens to be dry at the time, sit with some good old boys, maybe some of you good old ladies too, and we'll just fucking party on the riverbank and we'll have a good time with each other. We could, if we find a billabong, we can all steal a fucking sheep and do a runner into the water. How fucking good will that be? Like that, we can kill 2 fucking songs with 1 note. How bloody good are we?
So get the packet.
What was that?
Where do you want to do this? Do you want to do the sidewalk? If you do right here, it is level.
Look,
On that side of the street is a little bit more level.
Autocorrect, I only went
with
to
you.
Monday.
It is a little bit better lit over there too.
Come on down to the sidewalk.
I don't know what the
Sidewalk,
fuck they're
yeah.
saying.
It's pretty sure it's the car wash, but we'll go with sidewalk. Never mind. My family lives right in the thick of the distilleries in Kentucky. Joe, let's become friends. We'll become super duper friends, and we'll get to such a stage where you go, oh, I'm just going to send the captain some distilled bloody whiskey and rye and some bourbon. We'll fucking send it over to him. And then I'm going to come over there. I'm going to hold your hand. We're going to have a nice romantic walk through the distillery country, and we'll think to ourselves, what a wonderful evening. We'll look up at the sky above. We'll see the beautiful, the beautiful moon above us. We'll sing songs about how it looks like a giant pizza pie, and then you're going to suck me knob until I explode all over your face like I was the Joker. How fucking good of an afternoon does that sound? That sounds like a nice romantic time. We'll have a good time.
Yeah.
I have duct tape. I don't know if it'll stick.
You can test. I can go look. I can go look at the area and see. Yeah, I know. So look, listen. Hey, listen. Are you listening?
Oh, this video. Yeah.
Okay, I have reason to believe.
I've got this one set up. This is another video I gotta cover sooner or later. This stupid bitch. Oh.
That you're under the influence of alcohol.
Wait.
A fat chick named Bridget and a little sip of Fago. Till I get my shit in this motherfucker, I will never die. I think I nailed that.
Substance. So the next step is doing the sobriety field exercises. Do you consent to doing the exercises? Consent. Do you?
Does she look like she's in a
you don't want to do
state
them? You say no. If you
to
are
do
willing
that?
to do them,
I'll do your field.
come this way with me.
Yes, sir.
Can you put all your bags and stuff inside
me?
Inside of your car?
My bags?
Yes.
All like illegal
No, I just want you to put your bag.
You didn't say fucking anything about it.
Sorry.
Oh, look at that. Gene's sober for 2.5 years. Congratulations on that one, Gene. That's a big bloody benchmark, mate. That is good. That is very, very good. ICP, ODB. That's the song Bitches. That's fucking cool. I like that song. Girl, I love you, but now you gotta die. Now you gotta die. Now you gotta die.
One trip to Walgreens for the babes' medicine has turned into.
Is she on the phone? I can't see Regis anywhere around here. You shouldn't be able to phone a friend. This isn't Who Wants to Fuck a Millionaire there, sugar babe. Get off the fucking phone.
I'm talking to you the entire time. Okay, Russell?
You're not going to be able to talk on the phone while you...
I'm going to talk on the phone with my husband.
You're not going to be able...
You're married?
Of course.
Well, that's upsetting. Does he like being cocked? Because if he does, there are a line of people that we've all been issued a fucking get into girl free pass, so we're all looking forward to it. Kendall has been sober for 35 years. Congratulations, my friend. Imagine the chip that you get from the meetings at 35 years. That's unbelievable.
Able to why?
But I feel like I'm being cheated because I just went to go get the kids' medicine. So I'm confused and I'm pissed.
Wait, you have kids?
I'm sorry. Okay. All right.
Did you
I'm
hatch
sorry.
them?
I'm a little bit pissed off.
You're just a little bit pissed. Like you've been thumping into the old moonshine magic. And
We're going hard set heads
what medicine were you getting the kids? Some shut up juice. What the fuck, man? Someone needs to be headbutting this girl. They really should. They should be headbutting her because I reckon she's got so much throat damage from fucking having to suck major cock.
Oh, watch out.
Punching her in the throat.
He's got the big white over-ear headphones on now.
Now you're going to have to kick her in the cunt or something. I don't know.
So I'm going to hang up the phone and I'm going to put it in.
Matt, how are you? Come on, lick the like button. Everyone tell them. Lick the like button. Lick the like. Lick the like. Lick the like. Lick the like. Who doesn't love a good bit of peer pressure? Everyone does.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
To the goal.
I need about 350.
Thank you, Joey. You didn't need to do that, but thank you so very, very much. I'd let her piss on me tonsils, to be honest with you. It probably tastes like whiskey and rye.
Do you want to put your phone inside the car too?
Look at that. We're almost at 40. We're almost at 40 viewers. Can we hit the magical 69 today? Is that something we can achieve? Can we get the 69 viewers? Let's see what we can do. It's got to be consecutive. We've got to have everyone here at once.
Come on now. Did I kill somebody?
You could have. 100% you could have. Look at the fucking the two stooges over here. He's like, look at her. I'm just looking up at her fucking Tinder profile. Have a look at this. Eh? And have a look at her Instagram. This is her in a bikini. This is her when her little sawn off shit goblins were running around. That's pretty fucking good. This is her OnlyFans link. What do you reckon? Is this worth the $15 a month? Probably. Right, but then again, if we want to see her naked, we'll just arrest her and take her down to the jail and let Big Bertha have a go at her, and we can all just be watching from security cam. We could probably get the security cam on our phones, and we can all sit in little stalls in the bathroom. We can all have our individual stalls there in the bathroom, and we can be yanking our chain until we fucking decide to all ejaculate at once, shoot it against the wall, and it's going to look like a Jason Pollock painting, and some poor fucking illegal cleaner is going to have to come in here and fix it all up, and we can be laughing at him. Mother Energy Drink. Joke of the day. Mother! Who's hilarious? Who's hilarious? Me? That'd be cool. I would like that. I could have that as a title. Put that on my business card.
Someone tell me the reason why all of this is necessary.
I told you when I was driving down the street, you swerved. You was on the other side.
I swerved and I was trying to get my music right, but I promise you I'm not anything up. I'm not gonna kill somebody. I'm not gonna hurt anybody.
Come this way. This no. You're good right here.
Has he got a fucking? Have a look in the cop's hand.
Hurt anybody.
Not her. She looks like she's working for the French fucking military. She's got the white flag out and already given up. She's fucking had enough of this. I waved the white flag in fucking defeat. NATO has liked the like button, but he's not had any alcohol. Otherwise, he'd probably regain the ability to lick the like button. Well, it's still early. Paul's here too, by the way. Paul's from Adelaide. G'day, big balls Adelaide. Eh? You guys got more fucking churches than you do people. That is unbelievable. But anyway, welcome, good sir. How are you? But check out this other copper's hand. Ready?
Come this way.
I reckon he's got fucking courtside seats to a basketball game, and he's just trying to round this up. You look at him.
This no.
There you go. Look, you told me that that's not a boarding pass, or that's not a ticket to courtside seats. He's just showing it, going, fucking, can we move this along? I've got places to be. Captain Almighty. I'm the best captain ever. Make no mistake. I don't know. I'll see how that will fucking. I'll see what I can. See if I can turn that into a song. Best captain ever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Has everyone liked the new Dick Stain ad? Keep an eye out for that. That's fucking cool. Sick is
The
here.
what
G'day,
now?
Sick party time, mate. I didn't get a text from you. I was looking, but I couldn't find any texts. No texts. No text at all. Did you email me or something? All right, we'll figure it out. We'll have a chat off air and we'll organise a stream together because we do that.
No. You're good right here. They're putting tape down. Just walk this way with me. You can walk regular. Walk with me.
No. I'm not moving unless somebody tells me to move.
Yeah, we drive on the right side, like the correct side of the road, because you know.
I'm not moving unless somebody
that's
tells me
just
to move.
correct.
I think they told you to move.
Beauty loved the app. Robster loved the app. Oh, that was the ad. There was an app too, the ghosted ad. Fucking good ghosted. Dick Stain, I fucking love Dick Stain. Please do send me an email and we'll tee up a day where we can hang out. We can fucking touch each other romantically and people can watch us.
You can move. Come on.
How and
just
where?
walk up to me.
How and where?
In the regular
Like using
walking.
your feet. Look how long those legs are. Look how fucking long they are. Dad said if she was to ever get horny, she'll get a pussy mustache. That's how fucking long those legs are. All right, if she was to fucking smile a little bit too hard, the lips between her fucking hips there will start looking like some sour cream dip. And let me tell you this, I'm not made for nacho diving, but I'll give it a fucking go. Mother Energy Drink. Joke of the day. Mother! I am Australian. That's where I am. I'm in Australia. Australia, mate. That's where we hang out. Fucking good old Australia. We are one. Oh, we are many. Oh, I don't know. Fucking whatever.
I'm not risking it. I'm not okay with it.
Right.
You guys are up.
You're fucked up.
Up. Tell me what I'm
Says
doing.
the girl that
sir.
has
Walk
pockets that
towards
hang
me.
over her knees.
There we go. All right,
Hey.
that's fine. You can stop. You can stop.
Yeah.
Can I go home, bro?
No.
I have kids and my guys.
No one cares about your kids. I need to make this very, very fucking clear, right? As a father myself, I need you to all know, no one gives a fuck about your kids. No one. You care about them, and that's fine, because they're yours. You're allowed to fucking care about your own kids. No one gives a fuck about anyone else's kids. If I'm down the street and I meet my best friend in the whole world and he turns up and he goes, check out the photo of me kid, I'll look down at the photo and go, fuck your kid, fuck you, and fuck everything you stand for. I'm going to come around to your house and I'm going to fucking snap your kid because I couldn't give two flying fucks about them, right? Do you care about my kids? Do you come around and fucking, oh, I can't wait to hang out with the captain's kids? Fuck you. I don't want you near them. You care about yours. I'll care about mine. And especially when it comes to a stranger, fuck your kids right off. I'll kick them. I'll kick them in front of you. I don't care. If I was in law enforcement in America and this lady goes, oh, don't do it, I've got kids. I'll go, where do you live? Because I want to come around and I want to fucking Sparta kick one of your kids into a trampoline, right? And then he bounces off the trampoline and I can fucking Sparta kick him again. And we'll just keep that going until your kid is passed out on the ground and I'm standing over him like Muhammad Ali over fucking George, whatever his name was, right? I'll be standing over him like this, like, yeah, I'm the greatest, right? So fuck your kids. Mother Energy Drink. Joke of the day. Mother! And I do have about 5 or 6 kangaroos that live not far from me. They hang out in the front lawn. They're pretty fun. I'll go out there and I'll ride the fuckers.
You know I gotta go.
Wait for it.
Is the charge eating a meal? A succulent Chinese
I need
meal?
about 350.
Need about 350.
There it is. Thank you, Century. Yeah, but anyway. Fuck you, kids. Cap, you're not a bearded clam eater? Yeah, I am, mate. I'll get right in there. Just not hers. Just not hers. If I'm going down on a lady and it smells like a fucking warm turtle tank, I'm not going anywhere near it. Then again, we're all God's children, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. If the money's right.
Check, in this check, in
Yeah, we have to
this
make sure everything is okay.
Bro, I want to go home.
If everything goes well on this,
I want to go home.
That you're okay to drive?
I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
Just the most chill. Like,
What the fuck? Did you have a look at this fucking folder? Have a look at this, the back of this. Did you make a collage of you and all your workmates at the back end of your? Look at that. It's like she made a special collage. Like I brought this one from home. This is my personal fucking clipboard. Yeah, no, my kids got me this. Fuck your kids. You can take a shot. I'm not sponsored by them. Go fucking nuts. I just like fucking stirring them up until they give me stuff. I'm doing the old Run DMC attack. Right, Run DMC, Will Reebok and all that sort of stuff until finally they just got famous enough to send Reebok a fucking message going, you owe us some money. And Reebok went, yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Give us some shrine. Give you some shrine. What do you mean by shrine? Shrine? What do you need shrine? What? I don't know. Am I misunderstanding what you're talking about, Julius? I don't know what that means. That is a beautiful collage, though. I'll give full credit there. Whoever made that collage did a great job. Did you make it? Because that's pretty cool. It's good to see that you've contact covered your fucking clipboard. That's fantastic.
He's gonna start here in just a second, okay?
Yeah,
It's the most chill ever. No, what do you mean, dude? They wouldn't have pulled me over for no reason.
I mean, it's everything.
Mate, I'm going to be honest with you, Frank. I can and have been down on the job there, down working in the deep sea diving rig for one sitting, at least 2.5 hours. I was down there for. I came out looking like Swamp Thing. It was unbelievable. Right, I hadn't been swimming for 2 months, but my hands were all pruny. I had a fucking good time.
You're lying. You're a liar.
Well, you're all good.
But you're a liar.
You can show me that you are okay.
Because I've been in this situation where I didn't have anything in the car, and people have been like, "Oh, we're gonna take you to jail anyways," and then you got to do this, that,
So this
and
shouldn't
the
be
other.
new to you then.
And then people have taken like completely innocent human beings away and taken it. It's like,
So I'm going to be the one giving directions right now. So just listen to me. You don't have to listen.
Don't worry about the other guy. We only hired him because he's really good at straight lines with tape. That's the only reason he's on the force. I think he's actually the chief's nephew. Oh, we don't pay that much attention to him, but none of us know how to use the gaffer tape as well as he does. So that's the only reason he's here. The guy next to him's his brother, and they're kind of like a 2-pair deal. Like you buy one, you get a fucking brother free. They're Hemsworth brothers. You know, if you see Chris, you want to see Liam. So that's kind of what we've been doing here. And there we go. That's just, yeah, there you go.
Anything else, just me while I give you instructions.
I don't want to, but I'm going to.
If you don't want to, I can't force you to do anything you don't want to do. So if you don't want to, by any means, you don't have to.
Oh, look at it! Look at it! It just does not compute.
It's a trap.
Does it?
It's called consensual.
It's just not computing. She's like, I would rather be sucking Arnold Schwarzenegger's penis right now than caring whatever the fuck you're on about.
All
Fucking
right.
hell.
Well, he took it there. All right.
Have to.
Okay. So,
Yes, no.
James 10, how are you, mate? Oh, Aussie slang. Well, this lady's busier than a cat fucking burying shit. Have a look at her, right?
I've got
Bed
this
fucking
video.
dinkum. Have a go at her. You take her down the rubber tub for a fucking 7-course meal, that's for sure. That's going down the pub for 6 beers and a pie. Fucking struth. I bet you she goes like the clackers. Means fuck. I bet you she fucks real well, or she goes really well. Right? It's fucking wet enough out there to bog a duck, that's for sure. And she's going to be as pissed as a cricket by the time this all comes to an end.
Yes, no. You gonna do it? You gonna?
What do you mean yes, no, dude?
Do you? Are you going to complete the exercises?
Went on for about 25 minutes about what's going on in my life, and you're like, yes, no, what, and give me specifics.
Do you want to do the sobriety field exercises?
Obviously, I just
Obviously,
you did not do them. It has not started. It has not started yet.
Literally just made me walk in a line.
No, he said, I want you to come over here.
Okay. So that was part of this. You know what? You know what? You know what?
No, I don't.
I have this video. let's watch it. Hold on, let me go to my playlist.
It feels like doing some collab with that guy would be a very fun night.
We did one. He came on here. But he demands the next time we do something that's on his channel. All right, fair enough. Where do I have this bitch? I have her underneath drunk. Because what she was talking about there was yeah, what he just said. It was just like, I need you to come over here and stand. I need you to come out. But she went off on her own, if I remember correctly. She went off her own tangent. I know what you want me to do. You want me to walk in the straight line. This and that. And she just started the test herself. And I was like, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, I know I have this video. Is that her?
It's under suburban wife swapper participants. On the category on your the category in your computer. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's a different drunk bitch. Oh, I know damn well I have that bitch. You know what? I'll go crazy trying to find it. Let's go with this one instead. Rome, we are going to Radical. The Unhallowed Night. What happens when a drunk driver does a bit of fisticuffs? Yeah. Let's do this one. And I think she stepped away. Okay.
Okay, you can stop. Put your foot down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I doubted you. I owe you a punch to my face. Thank you, Ron.
What are you doing? Well, don't worry about it. You're just getting some shiny bracelets, or as we call it in show business, an arrest. So, I have to keep it on, yes, ma'am. What? You want the camera off? Why? What are you planning to do? Hello. Hey. Hi, you have your driver's license with you.
Yeah, I do. Hey, I left that bag at your house. My bag's at my friend's house.
Your what?
My bag is at my friend's house.
Okay, is this your car?
Hi, what the fuck did you just say? Your bond is at your son's house?
Friend's house.
Okay, is this your car?
Okay, let's try that again. Dear God, she says something silly.
I have to keep it on, yes, ma'am. What? You want the camera off? Why? What are you planning to do? Hello. Hey. Hi, you have your driver's license with you.
Yeah, I do.
He tried to open the door just now, too, which was that the initial approach?
It can be. You know, damn. Look, here's the thing. Fucking when I pull you over, and you know damn well I pulled you over, you know I'm coming up to talk to you. Common sense would say things like this. I come up to your window. You should have the window down already. You know I'm coming to talk to you. And when I approach, still up. That doesn't respond.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna try the door.
What do you do if somebody leaves the window up or maybe cracks it and just posts license and registration onto the window?
Demand it be handed over because I need to go run.
But is that part of, you know, here's like some sausage shit too. Like, is that a statute that you have to actually hand it or show it?
It's a slippery slope, because if they are presenting it like that, yeah, I can fucking just play the fucking stupid shit and just whatever, take a picture of it, of the information. But if I can't see it clearly through said window, yeah, I need to physically,
like if they have tint,
yeah,
or a whole bunch of bird shit on the window.
Yeah. The bird shit.
That's what we call a callback.
I need to be able to fucking actually see the information on said identification information. And if you continue to refuse to let me see visible information clearly in a proper manner, that's obstruction. Kiss my ass.
I have to keep it on, yes, ma'am. What? You want the camera off? Why? What are you planning to do? Hello.
Oh, he did that quickly. Oh, that's why he did it. Okay, I understand now. Because she's staring right at him when he walks up. So she's actively being.
What are you planning to do?
She's
So,
Staring right at
hey, you have
him.
your driver's license with you.
Yeah. Hey, I left my bag at your house. My bag's in my friend's house.
Your what?
My bag is at my friend's house.
Okay, is this your car?
Yeah.
Okay, you have any clue why I'm stopping you?
No,
What, you ran 3 red lights?
Jesus Christ! Ran 3 red lights.
You're doing 70 miles an hour on Armenia.
Well, that, I mean, I was gonna say that'll do it, but this face. Well, what's up with that face?
Maybe she's
Yeah,
from
how much you
Romania.
get to drink tonight?
I've not drunk anything.
You haven't drank any alcohol at all. Where are you coming from right now?
I'm gonna press X to doubt.
My friend's house down there.
Okay, where are the wristbands from?
Or maybe she needs wristbands for her friend's house, which is a bar, or in her regional equivalent, a pub.
I dare you.
Oh no, she was she was admitted to the hospital three times tonight. She just didn't cut them off yet. They were different hospitals, you see. That's why they're different colors.
With a hot pink fucking wristband.
Yeah. It's ladies' night at the hospital tonight. You don't know. You don't know.
Huh?
Wristbands that say lit as fuck. Oh, I need oh wait, I do have one here.
So, wait, this video is called "When a Drunk Driver Does a Bit of Fisticuffs." Like this bitch is gonna fight a dude cop.
Apparently, it gets worse. I don't remember this video.
And I was about to okay, I'm kind of done. Just I'll learn about Star Wars vehicles or something for a little bit. But no, I'm invested now. I need to see how this resolves. Yeah.
Oh, if she Rome, only if she takes the light mode, but looks like fights involved too with the fisticuffs. Oh dear God, I don't remember this video.
And that's where you were earlier? Yeah. Okay, would you want to hop out of the car for me, please?
I was getting my own. I think she was just getting my stuff on my car.
Okay, I can't have you hold your cell phone, okay? Come on over here with me. Come on over here with me. I wanna check your eyes, okay? Can you put your feet together like this and then arms straight down to your side?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Huh? I can't understand you. You gotta speak.
Why are you whispering? You was just yelling at me. Why are you whispering?
Quick question. Okay, right bicep. Is that a tattoo of a pistol or Florida? Because either one makes it better. You might need to push play to kind of see it in motion, so it's not like on the frozen because it's not the best resolution.
I think that's a bad representation of Idaho upside down.
I mean, okay. You're entitled to your opinion.
Oh, it's a gun.
Nah, dude, that's a pistol. That's a pistol.
She's gangsta.
She gangsta. That's a Glock. I mean, it's gonna be in a generic form of a Glock 19 right there. That's fine. Okay.
Fucking
yeah, it's a friggin' yeet cannon. You're right. I'm sorry. My bad. Because that's if you're gonna get ink of a pistol, that's the one to get. Actually, I knew a dude that had this is while I was active duty. This guy was a little bit out there. He turned out to be a decent leader for his guys though. He had ink of a belt of ammo, as a belt, and then 2 pistols that they were different. One was a revolver and one was a J-frame, and then one was something else. I don't remember what the other one was specifically. I don't think they were actually. I just noticed, oh, that looks like a J-frame revolver, and then the other one was something it was 2 different things on the front of his abdomen.
Oh,
that's I'm giving a little bit of credibility, except for it's like, I mean, that's super cringe all the time. Except for I'm trying to help it out.
You see a belt of ammo, I'm thinking you're talking about like what do they call them? Candelas? What, the ones you wear like across your fucking chest, like in old West movies and shit.
Yeah, I know that's what like like a belt, an around the waist belt, but like a belt of ammo.
Single bullets.
Like like Quigley Down Under. Think of that. Okay, then you got the idea. I know you've seen it.
Magazines work better.
Yeah, but the imagery you see.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that. Yeah, there is that. Yeah.
And the ammo and like on the belt, it was. I forget if it was like 5.56 or 7.62, but it definitely was not the same ammo that went into at least the revolver that was like on his. Either way, okay. So yeah, that no, I digress. Never mind.
I used to have a belt. Oh my god, it was like back in '95. That was just like it was like fake bullets. They were like 7.62s, and there was a belt. The whole thing. The worst belt I ever owned in my life.
Oh man, I have a belt fed. I have a machine that loads the ammo for me. I mean, I still have to set it all up, but it still loads it. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest problem that belt feds have is just the ammo not being exactly right in the belt links. So it really helps to use a machine to load your.
No, I'm
belt
talking about
ammo.
a belt that you go through your pants and use as a belt to hold your pants up.
If it was 7.62 rounds on it, how's it going through any belt loops, dude? Come on.
Very difficultly. That shit was a pain in the ass to put on and off.
Even 5.56 would be like, I mean, nah, you'd have to twist every single one to get. You have to really want that belt to be. How much are you sacrificing for fashion right now to look badass? And the funniest thing about that particular type of belt is it wouldn't work with a concealed carry holster either.
No, I was young. I ended up trading that fucking
Unless it
belt.
was one with a string.
No, I ended up trading it for like fucking 5 grams of fucking weed. Some in Mississippi, somebody saw it and it was just like, man, that shit's cool as shit, dude. Oh, sell me that belt. And I'm like, no, I like this belt. It's like, give you some weed. And fucking took that deal. I'm like, fuck it. Gave it to him. Fuck him, son. I got high. So and then another one that it was like the same kind of style, that metal shit, 2 leather ends. They were all skulls and the skulls with the crossbones shit. That one I lost to Reagan International Airport. I don't know why they took it. No, they didn't take it. No, wait, didn't they? No, I lost it when we got to DC because it fucking broke. We were that DC trip I was talking about with the whole turbulence thing. I was like, yeah. We get to the airport and shit, and of course I'm the last one to go through. And they're like, like I got all my shit out of my pockets. I'm just like, I didn't even think about it. I was like, the fuck do I have on me? So they pull me off to the side, the additional screen and all that shit. Oh, lift up your jacket. And I'm like, as I'm grabbing my jacket, that's when I felt some of the metal parts. I'm like, oh, hold on. Don't shoot me. I was like, it's my belt. And I showed him the belt, and he was, oh, okay. So when we get up to DC and shit, it was like day 2. We were up there, day 2 of day 3. A fucking belt broke on me, but it was a cool ass fucking.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, officer, are we sure about that? Is it the volume or the accent? What's going on here? You want to ask a question and then you. What the hell was that?
Bandolier.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're excused.
I've had a bad night. My boyfriend went home with me, so I'm just really upset.
Okay. Well, listen. I need to make sure you're. I need to make sure you're okay to drive. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I had 2 drinks.
Okay.
What?
Of course.
Oh.
Well, look. I just want to.
Wait. What did we of course to? Hold on.
You
just
what the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're excused.
I've had a bad night. My boyfriend went home with me, so I'm just really upset.
Okay. Well, listen. I need to make sure you're. I need to make sure you're okay to drive. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I had 2 drinks.
Okay.
Of course.
I'll never admit
Well,
the
I
shit.
just
Don't
wanna
answer
check your eyes,
questions.
okay?
You dumb bitch. Pardon my French.
Of course. Oh, what other excuse do you
She's
have
not
in
a
your
saucy.
bag? No, she's just a drunk fucking.
I'm not gonna like cast aspersions on people with ink on their hands that also lack ink, like a lot of other ink. But
Even with the shitty gun tattoo.
Well, yeah. Also, I believe she has ink on both of her hands, like the backsides of both of her hands. I'm gonna guess on this one. I'm just gonna put it out there. Maybe I lose, maybe I win. That she has coke in her purse. Yeah, I'm profiling. Call me
No,
racist.
I can understand
Anybody?
reasoning for that.
Ink on her hand. Also, not she has a little bit of ink, not a lot of ink, but her hands definitely back of both hands
enough to look dirty. like she needs a wet wipe just to clean it off. My guess, my wager is that she has some quantity of coke in her purse. Or in some kind of like special toy, like secret vial thing, maybe. But she has coke. That'll be fentanyl.
That's.
But
no, respectfully.
Well, wrong.
Respectfully, I think she has coke on her.
There might be some uppers in there.
Like not that she's done it tonight. I mean, that's not that she's not.
Oh, I think she has.
That she has it on her is because I mean, you could still get like a PI for having done, for being intoxicated, but having it on you is a whole different thing.
I think she is.
Okay, will you let me check your eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, just keep your arms down to your side for me, okay? All right. Keep your eyes on it.
Sorry.
Just keep your eyes on the light, okay? Listen.
Stop crying.
Oh. Wait, no, I was wrong. It wasn't both hands. Wait, hold on. Am I?
This looks dirty.
keep your eyes on the light, okay?
Well, the real question here is, what are you crying for?
You want to finish this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Pay attention.
Oh no, this is a different. Never mind.
Very important.
Red light, huh? Maybe this first one she won't miss.
She's not the one that had the ink on both hands. There was somebody else who just seen.
See? Picard gets it.
Yeah.
All right. Tragical. I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay.
Okay, there's a couple other exercises I'm going to ask you to do, okay? It involves walking on a line and standing on one leg. Those are the exercises. You willing to do those for me?
Yeah.
See this that white line right there?
I know it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So
I know what to do.
well, I gotta.
Well, no, I don't. I haven't told you what to do yet. So no, you don't know what to do. Shut the. That's an automatic fail. And it's supposed to be not a pass or fail test. It's an observation to see a determination of the level of your fucking compliance and ability to follow instructions. Now, when you start off saying, I know what to do, oh, that's a fail. And yeah, it is pass or fail. That's a fail. I did. Oh, okay. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, and she'll walk off to fucking Nardia before turning around. My favorite girl, that last video I did. Oh, good girl goes ghetto. How she fucking just wandered off into the nether, started doing the walk the line test, and just throws her hands up like she's flying away and being a fucking beautiful butterfly. Fail. Let's see what this bitch does.
Explain everything to you, okay?
I know what to do. Like you do the 7. Is it 7 steps or 8 steps? Like one in front of the.
Fail. No, it's not 7 steps. The standard is 9.
How does she know? Wait.
It's 9.
Ma'am, have you done this before?
Yeah, apparently she has, but she was drunk the other time she did it too. And like, so she doesn't remember the number of steps. Some guys would toss it up and they'd be like, yeah, let's take 11, take 10, take 9, 8. 9 is the standard.
Oh, I'm detecting an air of confidence there, which just deflated. You know what to do, but still ask questions. You're weirdo.
Walks with an air of confidence. It's rarely seen in this day and age.
Yep, I'll explain it all, okay? I have very specific instructions that I want you to follow, okay?
Now, I hope he says it. The dance is sobriety. And yes, this bitch.
So, as a general, wait, how long were you a Leo?
I fucking not a well, I was with Sheriff's Department.
That's Leo.
But I've done like, okay, I don't know how to explain this. I've done too much shit and work with local law enforcement, with Sheriff's Department. God damn it, there's a lot of unofficial and official shit that I've done. Let's see here if I put it in years. Let's see. Start back. It's probably about 2000. It's 2025. Probably about 22 years.
Multiple jurisdictions,
on and on and off, different sector. How do you say? Different sectors, different positions and organizations, departments and shit, doing different stuff. God damn it, it's complicated.
I wanted to include what did that include different states, and then what's your
all in Georgia, all here in
so just
all here in Clayton County.
just in Georgia, then, if she refused or not refused, but just didn't participate and said, "No, I don't answer questions, and I'm not consenting to do any of this stuff," would that cause?
Oh, she's under arrest.
Yeah, she gets arrested, and then like a warrant for blood, right? Or blood or urine. From a magistrate.
She's under arrest for suspicion of DUI. And then you give them a chance. Like breathalyzer is out of the point. Oh, it's roadside breathalyzer is just off the table. And you take them in the station. And fucking there at the station, they got the breathalyzer 9000.
It is like a giant friggin' machine. Yeah.
There, you are read another set of rules. Since you refuse to do the roadside field sobriety test and take the BAC handheld device, if you refuse to give a sample here, whether it be breathalyzer or you can go to the extent of blood. But if you refuse that, you're read, oh dear God, I forget exactly what it's called, but you're read the statement of, refusing to do this here. Now that you're in custody, you've been arrested officially for suspicion of DUI. If you refuse to provide this breath sample with the breathalyzer 9000 or blood, your license may and will be suspended for no more than 1 year.
In Texas, it's automatic. If you
will
refuse
be
field sobriety, it's not automatic.
You will be charged and convicted of fucking DUI if you're refusing to do shit. That's shit that used against you in a court of fucking law. Now, the blood draw thing, it really adds a conviction of aggravated. Because you got your DUIs and you got aggravated DUI. Aggravated basically means you're so much above the legal limit. Legal limit is 0.08. And it's like if you're like 2 times over, 3 times over, then charge you with aggravated. And they can get a warrant, yes, for your blood to use against you. That's kind of a municipality thing, state to state, city to city, to whether how far they can go with that.
Texas has no refusal weekends for like when there's big football games happening or like Memorial Day or things like that, where it's just automatic. If you refuse the field sobriety, there's a magistrate on tap that, on call to sign warrants for they're just gonna take blood.
Ah, yes, Room. That is how we met. We were at the fucking police station, and I was blowing into the breathalyzer 9000, and I looked across the hallway, and there she was, blowing into her breathalyzer 9000, and our drunken eyes locked. And I said, "I go," and she was just like, "Fucking bitch," and I was just like, "Fuck you too, motherfucker." She said, "You're just a piece of shit." And later, once we were both released at the same time, we went to the bar and got a drink. And we drank. And we drank. And it was just like, "I go shit. Go out my place." And she's like, "I hate that." But half a mile down the road, we got pulled over again and both charged with being drunk in public. So we went through the whole process again. It was an endless loop. It just kept happening over and over. So we decided the best thing to happen for us was that I would stay on the East Coast and she'd stay in California. So we have stayed apart from each other. And I miss her every day. She is the love of my life. But we share
my wife.
drink again, and go to jail once more together and did the breathalyzer 9,000. But I love you, Rum. But hold on, did you have a question for me? What did you say?
Oh no, you were answering it. That's
Oh, I was.
Yeah, you were.
Dear God, I think
That's how that happens.
I think my alcohol's kicking. Wait, what? Anyway, no, then you hobbled him, right? I didn't get hobbled that night. You got hobbled.
Wait, is that a BDSM thing?
Per request from me, to the officers. Well, BDSM. Kind of. It's another term for hog tie. How they used to put the handcuffs on you and shackles on you, and then the chain link between the ankle cuffs and your handcuffs. You call it hog tying. Hobble is just using, it's the same method, but using straps like nylon vinyl straps and all that shit. It's the same thing. They just call it hobble. Now, then we get to the cocoon. That's where the fun begins. But you wrap a motherfucker up like a goddamn Nacho Supreme from fucking Taco Bell. Dong. I need that fucking sound effect. How do I play sound effects? I don't know. I think I need. Anyway, where we at? What's this drunk bitch? Play.
Okay, so if you think you know what I'm about to tell you, forget all of that stuff. Just go off of the instructions that I'm going to give you. Okay?
Exactly. So that's his response to what she just said. No, I know what you're gonna do. No, forget everything you know. Listen to what I say to you. I have to tell you what to do because of this camera on my chest. You stupid son of a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I have to keep it on. Yes, ma'am. It's got to be recording. Yes. So this is the line we're going to use right here. Okay. So during the instructions, what I want you to do is put your left foot on the line. Nope. Go ahead back to the start of the. Go back to the beginning. Just put your left foot on the line.
So here's a problem. A lawyer could have a field day with this shit. They can test the integrity and the straightness of this line. A lawyer could have a field day with this and say that test is inadmissible as any kind of fucking point of evidence because how straight is that line? I've seen this tactic used before and it's actually worked. But
the funniest thing is too, he said put your left foot on the line, and that's her right foot, unless this is mirrored.
Well, yeah, that's kind of part of the problem.
Okay. So during the instructions, what I want you to do is put your left foot on the line.
So her left foot is already on the line. She moves her right foot forward. Unless it's mirrored. I mean, if we're looking at a reverse angle, yeah, her left foot is already there.
Yeah.
It's the back foot.
But okay, so the body cam like stuff is in the top right, and that's all correct. So it would.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
think
You're right. Yeah.
I don't think the very like you'd have to see a sign or something to confirm. But I think it's not mirrored. So she put her right foot on the line. Just yeah.
No.
Boom.
Go ahead back to the start of the. Go back.
And then she took another step. But you know, I could give her the benefit of the doubt. I could give her the benefit of the
What you
doubt.
do is put your left foot on the line. Nope. Go ahead back to the start of the.
if we're looking at the right perspective, this would be her left foot. So now she's putting her left foot on the line, and now he's barking more commands. No, go back to the starting position.
Go back to the beginning. Just put your left foot on the line.
Okay, she did calmly step back. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, sweetheart. I'm gonna try to work with you.
Then take your right foot.
And she put her left foot forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to work with you. Maybe you're not as drunk as maybe I think, but
On the line. Then take your right foot.
Everyone, calm down. I know she's from the old country, and left and right are usually mixed up. I'm kind of wondering why she was not driving on the wrong side of the road. And now, before you guys jump down my throat from across the little pond, who's driving on the right side of the road?
America.
Wait, who is
Fuck
this?
yeah.
Fuck. Driving on the correct side of the road? The guy in the cow suit, I guess.
Oh, that's Cow. Hey,
whoever's allegedly talking.
That is fucking Cow. The man in the armored suit is Rajiko, the Unhallowed Knight. He is a fan, staple, and favorite of this channel. We love and worship thy Rajiko. Well, not worship, but you know.
Maybe the fire was talking. I don't know.
Rajiko is an absolute fan favorite of the channel. He is the Unhallowed Knight, and this is his companion, Cow, who provides beautiful and wonderful insight about the videos in the forms of
Exactly.
And he gets slapped.
Place it in front of your left foot so the heel touches the toe. Nope, don't begin walking.
Okay, so fail. All right, I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but then you just start doing the walking. So fail.
Walking yet?
Oh, yeah, thank you, Rome. I thought I was waiting on you to
Rome with the wild moo.
I was
Coming in
waiting on
clutch.
you to cuss out Grumple here for dare besmirching the name. Well, actually, you didn't do that. You just don't know who this
I didn't
guy is.
besmirch anything.
Yeah, I know. I know.
What are you talking about, dude? Come on now.
I don't know. The alcohol's kicking in. But
Don't begin walking yet.
I know what it is. Go ahead.
Go ahead and put your left foot on the line.
she almost has childbearing hips. I don't know.
I've been waiting to say something about it. Like she's kind of just two parallel lines up down. They're not childbearing hips.
It's like they're trying, but
if
she's
no, I don't want to say that publicly. That'd be a bad thing to have clipped out of context, no matter what situation. So I'm not going to say it.
She's too dainty and not quite all there. I was like, no.
Fine. See how I'm standing?
Stop walking. Wait for instruction. See, she don't know how to listen. See, that's the problem.
She already consented to doing the test. Like, now you're stuck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want you to stand just like this. Now take your right foot, place it in front of your left foot, but do not begin to walk. Okay. Now,
I have to tell you.
Have any questions for me? You understand how to do everything?
Again.
Yeah.
Interviewing you while you're
So
on
you can go ahead and put your foot back on there and begin when you're ready.
I still don't think he gave her instructions. Okay, hold on. I didn't hear you tell her.
Now,
You didn't
do
say
have
how
any
many
questions
steps
for
or
me?
anything like that.
You understand how to do everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Go. You can go ahead and put your foot back on there and begin when you're ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, she took more steps than that. What was her first step?
Do you have
Hold
any
on.
questions for me?
Well, she
understand how
stepped
to do
off
everything?
and then stepped back on. So was that the first step? It should be resume the starting position, and then that's
from
the
the
next step.
from the starting position. Your first step is 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Go. You can go ahead and put your foot back.
Look, she's out of the starting position.
Back on there and
Now
begin
she's
when you're
going
ready.
back 1. So that would be 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Come on down here.
And she wasn't doing heel toe either.
She wasn't counting them out loud. She was not looking down at her feet. She failed. Next.
That's not much of a heel to toe walkie bit.
Right about where the light is. Turn around and face me. Can you put your feet together, arms straight down to your side? Good. Stand just like that. Now don't do anything until I tell you to. Okay?
Where's the rest of your shirt?
You can begin when you're ready. Make sure your arms are down to your side, though. Make sure you count out loud.
6 inches.
3, 1, 2.
Yep, fail.
I have no balance.
Okay.
I have no balance. You know, this is something you say beforehand before you even start the shit. You know, you don't say you have no balance. You just say you get vertigo. Okay, that's fine. We have other tests that you can do. We got tests you can do while you're sitting down.
And you've got to...
Gee, I wonder why, lady. Or are you talking about your shoes? Because your regional equivalent talkie bit sounded like New Balance.
You've got to be looking at your foot.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, you can stop. Put your foot down.
I'll give her credit that she cocked off to the side, but she stayed in that direction. I'll give you a little credit for that. But still, you're going to jail. Nope, there it is.
What are you doing?
Wait, there's another 15 minutes of this, or 14ish. Like it's 15ish minutes of what? What else happens? I'm kind of intrigued now.
Remember.
Okay, you can stop.
Now, to be fair,
Put your foot down.
Right there. I don't agree with what he did there.
You'll be looking at your foot.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, you can stop. Put your foot down.
And he just stops his watch. You can put your foot down, and he just automatically goes in for the grab. No, she definitely is not a flight risk. She definitely has not been aggressive or fucking defiant. You just stop and say, okay, go ahead and put your foot down. All right. Well, based on my observations, I believe you are impaired and driving under the influence, and at this time I'm going to place you under arrest for suspicion of DUI. That's what you're supposed to do as a courtesy. This shit is actually legal. He can just run in and do, let me grab your hand. So yes, she naturally acted that way in response.
What are you doing? Get off!
I don't blame her.
Get off!
And your body cam fell off. So who really is?
Uh-oh.
Who really is?
No proof of what happens next.
Stop, sir, back up. Please stop.
Well, there's another cop there.
You guys know.
You'd think they'd cut to the video from the other cop.
Yes. That if you can,
you would think
if you can get this camera footage, we should be able to get the other cop's camera footage. So when his
it should
falls
have the
off-
same voice,
yeah.
like the same audio track on both. Like,
Yeah, we just cut over to
and
the
the
next guy.
then the other one should be even clearer if Homeboy's buddy is now helping in close proximity. It's going to be more than this one that's on the ground that they ran away from.
I don't know, but we're just like, I mean,
Is there a To Be Fair song, Buff?
To be fair, is oh, dear God, I can't play it here. I don't feel like looking it up. There's a show called oh my God, what the fuck? The first thing that pops in my head is fucking Shorzy. It's not Shorzy. There's a show my producer, fucking him and our guy Hannibal, fucking Hannibal used to join all the time too. I didn't forget what the fuck's going on with him. What's the name of that show? It's a Canadian show, but they'll do that shit all the time. It was like, to be fair, they got me to fucking watch this damn show, and like they were quoting different lines from it all the time. And when the group, it's like a group of people, group of drunk Canadians, whatever, is 3 guys and a girl. And like when they'll have their arguments, and one guy, somebody will be like, "Well, to be fair," and they'll go through this whole process of to be fair, or simple stuff like, "Well, to be fair," and it just rubbed off into this live stream because of the roots of how this live stream started. Letterkenny, that's the name of the fucking show. Thank you, Rome. I didn't look at the chat. I'm not going to give you credit for that, Rome, because I thought about it while I wasn't thinking about the damn show, but I am going to give you credit for it because I'm fucking retarded. I should have known that automatically. But anyway, they do this. Their thing is like, to be fair. So it's just bled over into all of this with the live streams to be fair. And there are a lot of moments and shit that we watch. Just like, somebody's doing something, but something might happen, and it's just like, well, there's somebody does something to counteract what might not be in perspective of what you think might not be done, but to be fair, they were being done this way. You gotta acknowledge that shit. So and like, also aside of that fucking shit, I've been using that shit a lot for a long time with another YouTube group, because we do a lot of, that's a Discord group of YouTubers.
Sorry, I have to find another mouse. I can still hear.
It's a Discord group of YouTube users I fuck with. We do our video reviews on bullshit media and all that crap, and they do a lot of to be fair shit, but not in the Letterkenny sense. It's just like, well, to be fair, they did go. They don't do it in that sense, and it's just like, I've just always been familiar with to be fair, so I embraced the to be fair. So it is a staple of this 16 ounce girls.
Well, I just hadn't seen or heard it as like a meme or a song or anything yet.
Oh, well,
that was all. Yeah, no, good to go.
Hold on.
Hey, I need to I need to go grab a new mouse from my stockpile of things. Clicking's not working. Right. I'll be right back. I'm not sure. I might be able to. Oh no, that worked. Wait, why did that work?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's some kind of issue. I'll be right back. I can still hear. I can still hear what's going on there.
What? Wait a minute. Okay. All right. There it is. Let's see if this will do some. I got to play this one. I'm just gonna play it. Fuck it.
Well, to be fair.
Oh, don't say to be fair. I hate when people say to be fair.
Oh, to be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
And she says that. That's what drives me crazy. She said, I forget her character name. She's, I hate when people say to be fair, but she's like one of the main ones that'll do it with them and say it to be fair.
Fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
Right, like right there. Even fucking extended her neck out like she was vomiting the words of to be fair.
To be fair.
To
be fair. Like she's ejecting it out of her. I forget her character name. I still gotta finish this show too.
Well,
to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. There we go. That's what we try to do. But nobody knows their fucking part. We never assigned each other parts to do it tonally. We just do it randomly. So anyway, you'll get the gist. All right. Anyway, but Letterkenny, great show, Canadian humor. I need to finish that show. So let's go back to this fucking video. Where are we at? Drunk driver gets the fisticuffs. All right.
Let me stand you up, and I'm going to have you sit in the back of my car, okay? Actually, a couple questions.
Make it a loser, please. It really hurts.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Stop.
I'm sorry. I got to back the video up some because we was too busy to be fairing. What happened?
What are you doing?
Oh, that's right.
Get off. Get off.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Cop took her by surprise, so she decided to resist, and we're staring at the life givers of oxygen, which are trees that Democrats hate because trees are racist.
Stop. Sir, back up. Please stop. Try to talk, but not just like, yeah, you guys know.
Ow! Make it a loser, fucking.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, let me stand you up, and I'm going to have you sit in the back of my car, okay? Actually, a couple questions.
Make it a loser, please. It really hurts.
Okay, we're going to stand you up, okay?
You guys might want to get the fuck out of there. I see a fucking clear visual of a predator in this tree line.
Stand up. Are you dumb, yo?
Look, right
No,
there.
surely that's a rhetorical question, yo.
Yep.
I don't think so. What are you looking for? What's your question? What happened? What? That's a silly question. I'm sorry, man. He's going to jail.
I'm pretty sure, officer, that is also a rhetorical question, yo. What happened? Really? I mean, it all happened so fast, I didn't even get to play my music. I have the best music. Actually, the audio library with all the artists over there, they have very spiffy music. And in case anyone's wondering, any music I use is usually from there, and it's always linked in the description.
Text it, Jimmy.
Or credit, depending on your perspective.
Hey everyone, big heads up. Paleo Valley's running a sale on all their meat sticks right now. You can get 30 sticks for $36, which comes out to
I don't trust these goddamn meat sticks. I enjoy. I'm gonna stop that one right there.
Hey, if you start acting up back there, we're gonna tie you up. Okay? We're gonna tie you up in a hobble position. It's gonna be very uncomfortable.
He's already
Okay? So calm down.
Do
it. So calm down.
Do
At the end of the field sobriety exercises, Wynn got one handcuff on her, and she started to twist. So I wrapped my arms around her waist, and she started to hit me in the back of the head.
Monday, I'm asking you questions.
Hold on, I gotta get some work done.
In other words, shut the fuck up. I can't type way fucking be in a. Oh my god.
She was like calm as can be, almost like whispering, kind of a whispering voice, real quiet.
Well, you know what they say. Actually, you don't, because they're real quiet. But it is the quiet ones you need to look out for, officer. And also, might I draw your attention to the word fook?
Supposedly her hand is sliced and is bleeding.
Well, it might be from her fighting.
Oh,
Yeah.
And the cuffs are, we'll check the cuffs. They might be tight, but wait till we get to hobbles.
Yeah. I don't think she's going to kick anymore. She said she was kicking to get the attention so that we would take a look at her hand. I don't know.
Don't trust her.
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Do not trust her.
Put your feet that way so I can see your hands, okay? Okay, lean forward so we can take a look at it, all right?
Yeah, you've got a little. It's not a bad cut. It's a little. It's a scrape on your thumb.
A paper cut. This bitch. I think that was the fisticuffs actually, and the rest of this is just like her talking shit all the way to the fucking police station. So let's see. Now I want to see what this is. Rome sent me something. Put this.
I just did all that. It apparently is because Steam is taking over Focus. Why you do the Steam?
Shit. Oh, that. Oh. The one I just played. That's the one I just played. To be fair. Should be on my fucking downloads. Oh wait, hold on. Where's this different? No, wait, I think I got this one somewhere too. I can't hear it. Yeah, I do have that one saved somewhere because I had to use that shit. I really did have to use that in some of the videos. You get to that point. You're trying to talk bad about fucking horrible characters and acting and fucking, media. And and they might have that one shining moment. And it's like, well, motherfucker did beat up this guy. And it's just fucking, I don't know. I don't know where you can defend motherfuckers. But this, to be fair, can fucking sometimes gets you out of a sticky situation. But to be fair, most of them are shit. That's why I need producer here, man. Shit. Producer will return. Don't worry. Let's see here. Actually, let's see. We're going for 7 hours. Time is it? What the fuck time is it? Where's my mouse? Oh shit! It's 3 o'clock. I got time for one more. How much beer do I have left? That's the question. Hey, let's see here. This one. Hold on, folks. Oh, 4 of you beautiful fucking people. More people are always fucking love it. Oh, that's already there. So why the fuck are you still here, bitch? All right. So anyway, do I think she's too famous to be arrested? Drunk driver gets the sauce. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I want to race it. No. Oh, fuck. All right. Title 1 Extreme Meltdown. Entitled brat talks herself into arrest. Rome, we're going to Shane's Dumb Criminals. Tizer. No, this is the shit I be fucking talking about. How the fuck? People that go out of their way to fucking you talk yourself into getting arrested. You'll be in a situation where fucking just walk away.
You finish that one?
I've been there. I didn't get arrested, but I've been there. Let me do this. Okay, that didn't work. But hold on, let me turn this.
Oh, sorry, I've been distracted for a little bit. I have like a bunch of, I lurk like everybody, try to be a good friend, get more, more views, more view hours and stuff. Just somebody showed up in a place. I was like, wait, I might have to leave and go deal with this. But somebody paid to have them removed for the entire rest of the show, so I don't have to do that. We can still keep hanging out, dude. You know who Ben Thorpe is?
Why does that sound familiar?
He's been accused of some and been incarcerated for some really wild stuff, like and I don't even want to get into it. Just I disagree morally with a lot of stuff that he's allegedly done, and I did make him rage quit a panel just fairly recently. Actually, I need to save that one. I think it was in Glenn Lawrence's.
Why is that not fucking staying on there? Okay.
And Glenn's a big like red pill manosphere type content. Oh, when was it? About a week ago.
So, which way of the button does he push of yours the wrong way?
What was that Darth Vader speak you just spoke at me?
Slightly.
Not just the men, but the women, the younglings.
Man, fuck them
Both
kids.
did the younglings dirty. It was a thing.
Fuck them.
Oh yeah, Rome knows who he is. It as Rome said, it rhymes with mimcest.
Oh,
mimcest. Yeah, and majestic violence, but with a B, with a bravo. Violence. Majestic violence.
Tacos and burritos. Yes.
I didn't intend to at first, but he initiated it, so I had to come back. I escalated, so I trolled him hard, and he rage quit. Where? Hang on. What was it? What day was that? It wasn't even like legit trolling. It was just saying common sense things that disalign with his entire operation of whatever the fuck he's doing. Pardon my French.
He sounds racist.
Yeah, Rome. It's Rome. That's what it's allegedly. I'm not making claims. Oh, I need to put this one on my Discord too, maybe. I have to find it now because this is a great. This is a great. I need to download it so it can go away.
You said made me forget what the fuck I was supposed to say. You were the alcohol. I don't remember. It was one of them.
No, that's me. I am the alcohol. And I don't.
Oh my god!
Welcome back.
I don't usually
y'all.
bring up
That was
names or
amazing,
anything
man.
either. I don't usually bring up names because I don't want like drama. Except, I mean, this guy's in allegedly a schmedishmile, so I think it's okay in this case.
Shit.
It's a fun way to say it too. It makes it fun right up until you get 30% off coupons for Predator brand wood chippers at Harbor Freight. Use code Grumple for 30% off. That's not true. I don't have that. I don't actually have that endorsement yet. That's not that wasn't really true. I'm working on it.
They have a new line of fucking ratchets, 19 different styles that are
the icon ones.
The icon. Yes.
Oh yeah, there's so much contention about the icon brand. It's wild.
I think I have one. Oh, it's on my Fucking rig.
There's videos that I've seen, like say, hey, Snap-on versus Icon, and some of these tests go one way and some go the other. I trust Farm Project, the channel Farm Project, for any testing videos. He does shit legit, and like, sorry if I've never seen what you've done before. I don't know, but Farm Project, he tests like everything, and he's using the scientific method for practical application.
When I was doing my mechanic work, I fucking most of my tools were Matco. They were cheaper than Snap-on and more reliable.
Snap-on. I mean, that's one of the other three. It's Snap-on, Mac, and Matco are the three tool truck brands. I mean, that's if you're a professional working in a shop, yeah, the benefit there is that, hey, somebody comes by and will just replace it for you on spot instead of you having to do anything. That's the benefit you get there. But if you look at who owns what, man, if you've never dug into this iceberg, this rabbit hole about who owns what, it's ridiculous. I forget. It's either I think it's Snap-on that owns Proto, and Proto is one of my favorite brands, but it's an industrial brand. They don't do any advertising at all. It's much cheaper, but it's the same tools. And then now most of the stuff is like, man, okay, so white, right? Like it's the same. This wrench. This specific one, this black oxide finish one. This one is manufactured in Spain. It has, well, who is even? This has Proto branding on it, but this one has a part number. Literally, this one with just a different name on it has a part number for at least half a dozen major brands. Wrights, Snap-on. I forget who else, but this 8-inch black oxide finish, adjustable wrench. It's not a Crescent because it's a Proto, you see. Yeah, this one I got into the rabbit hole like even deeper because I like to keep track of, hey, who owns what and stuff. But man, this with how the way manufacturing is going these days, everything's going to be magnesium, and like this one was made in Spain, and I was looking for made in America of this one, but they don't make it in America anymore. This exact wrench they don't make in America anymore at all. It had to come from Spain, and now I think it's either Korea or China that the current model of this one.
Fucking
that's the same model number. It's even got the part number
on these videos.
I found a friggin' part comparison number database too, which is like that's the best thing to have for this kind of research, so you can buy quality tools. If you find the thing you want and it's Snap-on, I mean, here's the part number for the Snap-on. It'll tell you, hey, here's the part number for all these other brands, and then you go and buy the cheapest one because it's literally made in the same place with the same quality control. And that's an important key part. It has to have the same quality control. Otherwise, it's not the same thing.
The
Harbor Freight.
Some people just demand to go to jail. Cops trying to cut you a break. Shut the hell up and let them.
God damn it.
Check it out.
Cops were handling a disturbance on Halloween when a golf cart full of drunks rolled up like...
Yeah. They were doing this shit. I love Harbor Freight for their hand tools. We getting the shit that has moving parts, like impact wrenches and shit like this.
Oh yeah, no hand. It's entirely different conversations too.
Yeah.
Wait, 13. Yeah.
Keep that receipt.
The funny thing is that, well, until just fairly recently, Harbor Freight had a better warranty policy than Sears, because Sears used to be you could like bring a Craftsman tool back at any time and replace. It was I think about 10 years ago, somewhere around there, maybe 10, 15 years ago. They were like, well, no, you got to have a receipt or something. And they stopped doing just straight replacements. And at that point, Harbor Freight was like the clear winner, because even if it's cheaper, even if it's junk, you can still bring the hand tool back, and it says Pittsburgh on it. Yeah, just go grab one, and we'll swap it out for you. You didn't need a receipt or anything. Now you do, though, which kind of makes sense on their end. From a business standpoint, it makes sense. So giving them your phone number, I still use 867-530-999. But there are a lot of people that use the same one. So there are be a lot of tools that have been purchased where you can in a local area code. Yeah, I use that for things like I don't want to be part of your club. Sorry, I don't want my information to be yours now. So Jenny knows. Ask her.
I love this comment from Rome. Harbor Freight has disposable axes. I'm not gonna ask, but I'm gonna assume.
Wait, the hatchet? No, they're like $12 hatchet is the bomb. You can make $100 hatchet out of it. It just takes a little bit of work. It's mostly.
I've never gotten a hatchet from Harbor Freight, but
it's a really good camping hatchet. Like really good. You do need to do some grinding to reprofile the edge, and a lot of its work is just stripping and refinishing the handle, so it's not like slippery almost, because the stock one is a little bit slippery if your hands are wet or anything.
I know you like to go out in the desert and do some exploring. I'm gonna leave your hatchet habits alone.
I'm not a juggalo, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your secret is safe with me. No, I'm talking to Rome.
Oh yeah, no. Rome might be a juggalo. She might be one of the ICP enjoyers. I'm not sure.
She's fine. She's not that crazy.
I don't know. We're all still friends here.
Seats go plunk in the heat.
No, that's the thing is receipts are printed on thermal tape paper, where it's not like printing ink. So if you want to keep a receipt, you literally have to photocopy it or take a picture of it. Or with Harbor Freight,
those straws.
Give them a phone number. Give them a phone number.
They dissolve like the straws.
Up like it was spring break.
Lord have mercy.
All right. Wait. Oh.
Jumped out, slurred demands for badge numbers, ignored orders, and then stormed the victim's lawn, because that always helps an investigation.
We saw these lights and
Always.
just like so we decided to yell and scream out here, causing issues.
And what is your name?
What you guys have to drink, because you're obviously drinking and driving, which you can't be doing. You can't operate this golf cart on public roadways without a license plate.
He's not drinking and driving.
What's this-
Stop for a hot minute.
To pretty much take it all. Fridges and dishwashers.
Somebody's driving that motherfucker.
Lady, you might want to shut up. He's not telling you things he's going to bust you for. He's telling you things that he's not going to bust you for, but could. Just shut the hell up. Let him send you on your way. Stupid.
I am. We're driving around acting like fools, coming down the road, hooting and hollering, right? We are. Jamie, don't come up on him, or you're going to have an issue. Jamie, please get back in Sorry, vehicle. Please get back in here. Jamie.
He's not drinking. We are.
Okay, so what's his crime? What's that right between his legs?
I put it there.
What's yours?
Yes. Because I literally thought to myself, there's no other place I would like to take a beer in than my man's
Jamie,
like,
can you please just
I'm going to go. Yes.
What?
Born yesterday, or can you take on that stupid?
No, not
That cop kind of looks like Farva.
That's his house.
No, yes.
It is.
What's your last name?
I know it's his. I mean, he admitted it's his.
Jamie.
That wasn't born last night.
What's your last name?
Jamie, please just get in the car and be quiet, please.
I will, but I want to know what his last name is. What is your bad say?
What do you got?
Hit him.
It's literally on his chest.
Be a good idea to listen to your man. He's trying to get you out of trouble.
Where you live?
Okay, so I live on Beach Road, and we were married till
Get back! What is wrong with you? Jamie! You're going to go to jail in about 2 seconds if you don't back up.
Correct.
Yeah.
Just sit. Sit.
I suggest. It's not a joke, Jamie. It's not a joke. Yeah.
I live
'Cause
right
you will go to
there.
jail. I promise you that.
Wait.
You
Okay.
walk up to me one more time. Come here.
I'm not
We're
going
gonna go
closer to you than that cop is telling
Jamie!
me.
Is she holding a beer while walking up to the cop? That's an interesting turn of events. What's in her hand? Is that? 'Cause, I mean, it doesn't look like any alcohol can that I know. It looks kind of more like a LaCroix, but what's going on?
Maybe a white.
She inserted herself between them, which, I mean, okay, cool. But what's in your hand, ma'am? That's I imagine that will become pertinent in the course of this video.
Quite possibly a White Claw. And I mean, if you walk up to me,
No.
with a White
Those
Claw,
are
I know you're
White
not
Claws.
a
They've more narrow cans. That's like a regular soda can sized can. Look at
well, this bitch got a fucking goddamn 16 ounce St. Ives then. St. Ives.
it's like the same dimensions as the Michelob Ultra can, I think.
But I'm white and I'm blonde and I think I'm cute, so I can do whatever the hell I want to, right? No, your pretty privilege has been denied, honey.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much the fucking mindset that. Oh dear God!
I won't shut my mouth off. Stand here.
One of reason here. Dump that out. Load up these.
Let me have it. I'll dump it out. I'm sorry.
Okay, so looking at this green can this bitch is holding, that's probably like some craft beer. I didn't gain an appreciation for craft beer until shit. It may have been about 2016. Up in New Jersey. Because that was like the only beer I could find. They didn't have the normal shit in the fucking gas stations, and it was just, oh, you gotta go to, it's kind of like Pennsylvania, you gotta go to the distributor. And this place I went to, it was a bar, but the bar had a liquor license, and so the outlining section of the bar was like coolers, and in the middle of the room that this bar was in was the bar itself. So on the outer edges was coolers, and they were all full of craft beer, and just like, well, I guess I really want to drink something. I guess I'm drinking craft beer. And fucking $32 later for 2 6-packs. Ridiculous. The first, 2 or 3 of those some bitches I drank and just, I forget what flavor they were, but I was drinking that shit and ugh. By the third one is just like, this ain't so bad. And by the fourth one is just like, yeah, okay. I can tolerate the taste of it now. By the fifth one, it's just like, all right, I get what they do now with craft beer. And by number 6 of the first 6-pack, it's just like, yeah, yeah. So, about second beer into the second 6-pack, that was a wrap. That shit like crap up. Yeah. I'm a fucking maybe have this little dog, your mine. I'm gonna let him. I don't know if he wants to woof a bark or something. That's no, like holy shit. But it took that much of that fucking craft beer at that price to get that fucking drunken stupor, shall we say. Drove me a little crazy. Did drive me a little crazy. All right.
No, Jamie, just sit down right here. Is all you have to do.
Don't take credit for my shit.
What shit?
Causing the problem right now. Yes. Just sit right here and be quiet. Everything will be fine. So yeah, there's nothing there. There, got dumped out.
Okay, but that's it. It was ours. He was being the responsible one tonight.
Right.
Now, Ashley wasn't driving.
We're not going to argue with you. All right, ladies, load up on the golf cart. No, I don't want her here because she's going to catch herself a charge. That's all she's going to do.
If the cop tells you to get back in the vehicle, that means he's going to let you go.
If you want to get your name, phone number, and address off the internet, but want to handle the removals yourself, Optory's free opt-out guides are amazing. When you sign up for Optory's free scanning, you'll get a full picture of where your personal information is shared online, complete with screenshots and direct links. When you combine this information with the step-by-step DIY guides on Optory.
Yeah, ladies, load up on the golf cart so you can take you back home. We'll go right home. All right.
Good. How are you guys here in the first place?
Know your business. It's really know your business out here.
Well, I'm a little bit curious because I live just right across the road.
You can stay curious. So. I suggest you ladies load up on the golf cart so you can take you back to your house.
But there's no reason that I should be curious.
You can stay as curious.
You can always mind your own damn business. I mean, that's a thing.
It's none of your business. All I can tell you, you're no harm. The public is
Jamie. What do you have on?
And the public is not in danger, so you're good. Just be quiet and sit down right here.
You have a thing, a bigger. What is your? Okay, we're walking.
I'm sorry, are you trying to say warrant?
You don't? He does.
Sorry about that.
He doesn't. You don't. Go. Ashley, walk this way.
Just get
There's
inside.
obviously a lot to deal with. We're going
Why don't you
home.
load up here so he can take you
We were
back?
raised different.
Congratulations.
No, that is a genuine compliment.
Seriously, let's be quiet. Seriously. Let's this gentleman here take you guys back to your house.
In 40 years, my dad flew the helicopters at your.
Doesn't matter. Lights and we were just like so we decided to yell and scream out here causing issues.
And what?
You walk up to me one more time. Come here.
I'm not
We're
going
gonna go
closer.
I suggest.
Hold on, I'm trying to bring that back.
Will, but I want to know what his last name is. What does your dad say?
What do you got?
It'd be a good idea to listen to your.
Yes, I would like to take a beer, and then my man's
Jamie,
like,
can you please just go back?
I'm gonna go.
So,
yes.
Do you think I was born yesterday, or do you think I'm that stupid?
No, not
That cop kind of looks like Farva.
night. No, we're gonna say. What's your last name?
I know it's his. I mean, he admitted it's his.
Jamie.
That wasn't born last night.
What's your last name?
Jamie, please just get in the car and be quiet, please.
I will, but I want to know what his last name is. What is your dad?
Why?
It'd be a good idea to listen to your man. He's trying to get you out of trouble.
Okay, so I live on Beach Road.
I mean, he really is trying to get you out of trouble. Why the fuck are you not listening? Just shut the fuck up. It's, dear God, these fucking crazy people. And then, speaking of crazy people, here comes this guy. What's up? Fuck, where were you when I had Brady on here? I'm trying to.
Zach, looking good, you sexy mother lover. I'm trying to find that. Okay, so Ben Thorpe showed up on some. I'm not going to mention anybody else's name on somebody else's stream just now, and then somebody else paid just a C hair under $100 to remove him for the entire thing. I'm trying to find where the stream, I think it was on Glenn's, where I made him rage quit. That's my so I'm mostly listening right now.
No, because I think, yeah, Brady's gone. I want to play this video for these two. I'm going to get these two together, and I got a video I have to collectively share with these two. But play.
And we're really so
Get back. What is wrong with you? Jamie, you're going to go to jail in about 2
Drugs. Yeah, ask the bitch what is wrong with her. I'm going to go with drugs or alcohol. Well, it's obviously alcohol, but
2 seconds if you don't back up. Yeah.
Just sit. Sit.
I suggest.
too much blonde going on here.
I live right
you will
there.
go to jail. I promise you that.
But,
You walk up to me one more time. Come here. Jamie, come over here.
I'm not
We're
going
gonna go
closer to you than that cop is telling
Jamie.
me I can't get closer to him.
I said, Jamie.
I'm right here on the driveway.
But I'm white and I'm blonde and I think I'm cute, so I can do whatever the hell I want to, right?
Privilege.
No, your pretty privilege has been denied, honey.
No.
So let's.
I won't
do
shut
this.
my mouth off
This is
in
only
here.
one of reason here. Dump that out.
No, you kiss my ass. I'll set it down on the ground until you give me a proper reason to arrest me. This is craft beer. This is an IPA. That can alone, it looks like a 12-ounce can. That can alone probably cost her about fucking shit.
Between $3 to $5 for that can.
Yeah.
If it's a craft IPA, go get fucked with IPAs, but
I'll
that's
set it down.
Roughly the going. Thanks, Obama. That's roughly the current, price tag.
I'm sure it's
bearing, gentlemen. Keep your shit together.
Load up these.
Let me have it. I'll dump it out. I'm sorry. Give it to me.
No, Jamie, just sit down right here. Is all you have to do.
Don't take credit for my shit. Can I get that?
You're causing the problem right now. Yes. Just sit right here and be quiet. Everything will be fine. So just dumping that. There we got dumped out.
Okay, but that's not it. That was ours. He was being the responsible one today. Ashley, come sit next to me. Now, Ashley wasn't driving. Ashley.
We're not going to argue with you. All right, ladies, load up on the golf cart. No, I don't want her here. Because she's going to put herself in charge. That's all she's going to do.
If the cop tells you to get back in the vehicle, that means he's going to let you go.
Yeah, ladies, load up on the golf cart so you can take you back home. We'll go right home.
Literally
Good.
500. What are you guys saying in the first place?
None of your business. It's really none of your business out here.
Well, I'm a little bit curious because I live just right across the road.
You can stay curious. So. I suggest you ladies load up on the golf cart so you can take you back to your house.
But there's no reason that I should be curious.
You can stay as curious.
You can always mind your own damn business. I mean, that's a thing.
It's none of your business. All I can tell you, you're no harm. The public is
Jamie. What do you have on?
and the public is not in danger, so you're good. Just be quiet and sit down right here.
You have a thing, a bigger. What is it? Hey, we're walking.
Okay. Okay. They're telling you to fuck off. But you want to find a way to get yourself arrested. This is what I was irradiating whatever. I was getting that to earlier. Tybee Island, great time. I think that place, good, best night of my life the first time I went there. But we found, or I found, a place that is similar to a establishment called Wet Willie's. It was called Tybee Time. And basically what they make is liquor-filled slushies, daiquiris, whatever you want to call it. I call them liquor slushies because they felt more of that. And so fucking, I need to rent a scooter. And nobody could really point me in the right direction where to get a scooter. I was just like, oh. And lo and behold, I saw a police car. I'm like, well, hell, the cops don't know how to find a place where I can rent a scooter and drive around drunk in a motorized vehicle. But anyway, I stood by the car. I leaned on it. I was just like, huh. Where are they at? And I fucked out for a little bit, about an hour or two. I come back, the cop car is still there. And so I just stood next to it. I was like, where are these cops at? I don't know how to find this shit. Not seeing anything. So I decided to sit on the trunk. This will get their attention. These are thoughts that went through my head. This will get their attention. Nothing. I sat there for about, I don't even remember, probably about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I sat there. So I was like, fuck it. Went back to Tybee Time. Got me another liquor and few. I'm on my fourth one at this point. And if you know anything about Tybee Time or / Wet Willie's, you get your fourth one of anything, you're fucked up. Yeah, I don't care who you are. So whatever, I bounce around. But either way, went back to the car. Cops were there. I'm just like, hey man, I was looking for y'all earlier. He's like, oh, what's going on? What you need? I was like, no, I'm looking for a place I scooter. I just want to go cruising. And the cops was like, I don't think you need to be driving any kind of scooter right now. I was like, no, man, it's all good. I remember all this. And fucking, I was like, oh yeah, by the way, I was fucking, I saw you guys' car. So I sat on the fucking trunk and just to get your attention because I wanted to talk to y'all. And that cop looked at me and he looked back at his, I guess his partner. Whatever cop that was with him there. He looked back at me. He's just like, I need you to walk away from me right now. Oh, no, you understand? fucking students, man, fucking out of here blowing music. And he just stopped me right there. He was like, you need to walk away from me right now. And that's when it sunk in. I was just like, he's trying not to arrest me. I'm not. God damn, man. You guys, I'm good. Not fucking walked away.
These are great.
Oh, that's the way I was. I was drunk as shit.
It was drunk speak. No, because I mean that was. I'm impressed. It was good. It sounded good.
I remember that shit. I remember it. I was drunk as shit. And that cop told me to fuck right off. He was like, get the fuck away from me right now. Basically saying, you keep saying what you're saying, you're going to jail. You stupid. Oh, because I sat on the back of their police car. Oh, you so petty. But no. I did wrong. Yeah. You need to walk away from me right now. I'm out of here. That's and I just start dancing down the street.
Oh, it's gone.
I saw them again. Of course not, because I did not go back and God, what was the name of the street? I don't even remember. But I ain't go back there. Fuck that shit. But good time. Fun. That was supposed to lead to something else. Let's talk about something completely different. Well, that was a lead up to what were we talking about? Shit. Nah, fuck, I don't remember. Oh, I do got one thing. I'm gonna showcase. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yo. I'm gonna do this shit early tonight. I saw these some bitches today, and I just haven't seen these. But baconettes. These are what the fuck? Okay, baconettes. These are pork rinds. Translation, especially for us black people, heart disease. But the baconettes, fucking pork rinds. They call them chichacaras. What the fuck is it? Either way, the flavor is sweet. Sweet southern heat barbecue. What did you say? Chicharrones.
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 Chicharrones. Yeah. It's pork. And pork rinds, even ones that are in different languages, pork rinds are different than cracklins, which have more.
Yes.
Of the skin and fat on them. They don't last as long either.
I wanted to do a live, just a taste test one because I've not seen this flavor. I didn't want to fuck with this shit because it's gonna add to my death. But now I don't see much seasoning. This is the one I just pulled out. Tell you what. Let me take this down for a second. No, not you, bitch. No, I don't want to. Well, actually, yeah, I can do that. There's not much seasoning on here, but Let's do a taste test. Sweet. I can't say I'm impressed. Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, there's a little aftertaste to it. All right, fine. Fair enough. All right, cool. Food porn is over. Hello there, Kathy. I saw you there. I meant to say something earlier. But this bitch.
Deputy Magoon.
Oh, okay.
I don't shake hands.
You don't? He does.
Sorry about that.
He doesn't. You don't shake hands? Ashley, walk this way
Just get
because there's
inside.
obviously a lot to deal with. We're going
Watch
home.
you load up here.
We'll be back.
Your
We'll be
hair is
back.
different.
Congratulations.
No, that is a genuine compliment.
Seriously, let's this gentleman here take you guys back to your house.
In 40 years, my dad flew the helicopters at your...
Doesn't matter.
What the fuck does your dad flying helicopters something to do with 40 years? Have to do what? I'm sorry, what? Get back on the golf cart. Go home. They're trying to let them leave.
Nobody cares what your daddy did. That doesn't give you the right to do whatever the hell you want to do. He's cutting you a break. Get back in the cart. Let him take your drunk ass home. You're not going to like it if the cops put you in their car.
Has no bearing on what here. We would like to get back to what we were doing.
Jamie,
None of your business. It's an act of...
So here we go with the ultimate Karen pose. I'm going to lean against said vehicle that y'all have bothered us with in the first place. And I'm going to fucking tell you. As Nightcap was, let me tell you. The fucking bitch, stop. Fucking stop.
Investigation that you don't have any right now. It's so if you guys just load up, that way he can drive you home.
Am I going to need to
Jamie, are
run
you
home and get
understanding what's
my
going on?
50 caliber?
Getting in the way of an investigation.
And
What a great friend, trying to pull her off the front and put her ass in there. Let's go. Let's go. There are some smart people in this video. Hey, let's go.
super Sonic. Okay, go. We're going. Let's go.
And she
Hey,
goes
Buff.
rogue.
Buff, I think Zach wants to make a comment here.
Oh, what was you got?
Oh, hey, Buff. I am joining you tonight because I don't want to fucking argue with Ryan if he joins Jess tonight. I almost went the fuck off on him last night.
I get that.
That
Oh no, yeah, that was last night. Was wait, that was last night. That was last night on Sarah's. Dude is insufferable sometimes, but I mean,
Oh. This was I really wanted to watch Doug's stream yesterday, but you know who was there. But yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Sure. I did say hey to you, didn't I, Kat? Did I? Hey, Kathy. I think I said hey to you. Did I? I don't know. I've been drinking. Today's been a long day.
I hung out with Flo, which Flo and I don't agree on a lot, but I was hanging out with Flo, and he did a review of this. I'm probably going to do a separate review on my stream. You can review it too if you'd like. I'm just offering. This is where I made Ben Thorpe rage quit on a panel.
Flow from Progressive.
The
Look.
the alleged Schmeta Schmile that rhymes with Schmincest.
It is always so much fun making somebody rage quit. I mean, fucking shit.
Buff, imagine a feminist male snowflake. That's Ryan.
It's true.
Ryan.
Radical Coder. That's who he's talking about. That's his stage name. He's got a very irregular spot on Sarah's panel.
Oh,
I mean, you got to have opposition too, so it makes sense.
I think I know you're talking about, actually. I don't know.
I just because it reminds me, I will be doing a karaoke stream in the next week or so. I'll say when, the date.
Oh, you're gonna do some Tim McGraw.
No, whatever you want to do, man. That's the fun part. Is you bring whatever you want.
Oh,
but
wait.
The way I run it is that like you have to present the song so that it's on time with you. I don't want to play it.
No, wait, you weren't here for that earlier. Fucking Garrett was talking about Tim McGraw. Never mind.
Well, just in case.
Where are you going? Jamie!
Get in the cart, stupid.
That's not your house.
Put your hands behind your back and your wrist.
Yeah,
no, you're done.
Don't put your hands on me.
Back up.
Ashley!
Well, you're going to go too.
Ashley! Don't do that.
Ashley! It's done. We give her plenty of opportunity.
That is ridiculous.
Ashley!
Yeah, it is ridiculous. Acting like that is absolutely ridiculous. There's something wrong with you.
Ashley, back up. Ashley, listen to me. Back up. Back up. Please, gentlemen.
Why does everybody keep saying her name? I guess her name is Ashley. Why does everybody keep saying her fucking name? It's like she's not doing anything defiant right now. She's actually accepting her punishment.
And I didn't see him double lock Ashley's cuffs either.
Ah, fuck her. She'll be fine.
Ashley, sit down. They're not joking.
They're not joking.
They don't have any.
Oh, there it is.
Ashley, please take a deep breath. Tyler?
Oh wait, those are hinged cuffs. Those are no. Why is he using hinged cuffs?
That might be standard issue.
That's
them.
nah, dude. That's
A lot
no joke.
developed.
No.
A lot of departments switched over to them.
That's bad.
It restricts the movement.
You can't do like rotational at all at that point.
Yeah. But I'm just hearing these names. They're like Ashley, Tyler. Oh dear God. The white privilege is oozing. No, I don't mean to say it like that. But
you meant to say pretty privilege. Because Buff thinks they're all pretty.
Oh, especially
And he's waiting to encounter them in the showers.
That Tyler, goddamn, he's so fucking sexy. Wherever he is, I don't remember what the fuck he looked like.
Ashley, shut up! Ashley!
I have 110-15.
Yeah. Good. So I'm glad. I hope it gets better than what you're acting out here.
You got an ID on you?
Listen, our kids are yes, sir, no, sir, please, and thank you.
What? I'm sorry. I'm try to translate that.
Better than what you're acting out. You got an ID on you?
Listen, our kids are yes.
Listen.
Sir. No, sir. Please and thank you.
Listen.
Our kids are yes, sir. What the fuck does that even mean? What? I'm a little lost. Just a tad bit.
She means
Well,
they're
maybe you-
transitioned to be blank, but that's not the thing to say right then either.
Could learn a little something from your kids.
We'll get back with you, sir.
One problem. You gotta have all of them.
That's fine. There's obviously a problem.
No shit. You're going to jail. Yeah. No shit, bitch.
Listen, bring me to the point. There's obviously a problem.
What do
you doubled down on that statement of realizing you just been arrested? What?
I mean, they brought you to the point. You did this. You absolutely escalated every single bit of this.
What if I told you that there's no such thing as no internet connection?
What if I told you I don't give a shit? Quite honestly. And also, you're wrong.
Probably talking about Meshtastic.
If you think I don't.
Whoa. What is this commercial vehicle over here? Hold on. Where are we? Where did you pull them over? There's like
The name of it is entitled "Rat Talks Herself into Arrest." I mean, yeah, that's probably an accurate description. That seems to be valid.
Over here to the right-hand side. That is like a... I don't know what that is, but that is a commercial vehicle. Where the fuck did you pull them over?
If you think I don't have a concealed weapons permit.
What does that have to do with anything? What does
What?
a gun have to do with anything?
I don't bring it. I'm just saying.
Okay.
People are crazy.
Why
Not
would you
winning-
even bring that up?
Not winning the case for being sober right now, girl. That's
not at all
irrelevant stuff. That like maybe additional charges, possibly, but if you don't have it on you, then no.
Why would you even bring that up?
Because she wants more. She talked herself into arrest. She's going to talk herself into more charges now. That's like it follows. I mean, logically, right? I mean, that's how that works. Yeah.
That's damn near on a level of self-snitching.
No, it is. It's literally what I was saying. I'm agreeing with you.
If she wait. Oh no, this video started with them already getting her, right? Or was she in a vehicle? I can't remember. Oh, that's right. They were outside. So now you just give me probable cause. Thank you. For searching your vehicle. Because I'm looking for a concealed weapon now that you might not have the right to carry one with. Good job, numbnuts. This is only halfway through the video. What the fuck? Hey, Zach. Do you confess your crimes when you're fucking talking to the cops? I don't. I don't the fucking shit.
People need to learn the right to remain silent, like what it means that you should probably shut the fuck up. But
they have.
I mean,
the
not
right.
being sober.
They have
but
the
not
right,
not the ability.
They have the right to remain silent. They
the great
don't
Ron
have
White.
the ability,
AKA
It's
tater
just-
salad.
They call me tater salad.
Do you have anything on you that's going to poke stickers or anything like that? Do you have anything on you at all?
Just me. No.
I'm not going to touch
What? Wait, what?
Just me. No.
Just me? Or did she say trust me?
It could go either way.
Oh, she said trust me.
Well, that's what the subtitles say. That doesn't mean that's what it is. It depends on depends on where the transcriptions come, whence the transcription had came.
Actually, I'm silent, but I'm doing hand signals like crazy.
Knock this bitch out. I know.
Trust me, bro.
Yeah, no.
Trust me.
I have no.
I don't blame you.
What? You have anything on you?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna pat you down anyway. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just open the fucking door to the back of this unit and you're gonna put her in there without patting her down? You're fired. Hey.
Or does he have to have a female officer to do that? Or or one who identifies as female?
He can do a backhand. He can do a backhand pat. Not we call it a pat down, but it's like a backhand slide down to just fill unnecessary bulges.
A frisk for bulges, you say? Ooh,
just to be enough to put her in the back of that unit. And yeah, I can put you there for now and bring in a female who will do a proper search.
Wait, Buff. Just quick policing question. Have you seen the video of a dude that and I'm not sure if this is real, but allegedly, or what the video appeared to be, was a dude was live streaming from the back of a police car with a beer.
I think I've seen that video. I think I've seen the one you're talking about.
Might have had a pistol on him too. I'm not sure, but that was the how this works is just stuff him, just freaking cuff him and stuff him, not pat him down. Wait, who are you talking to? I'm talking to Chat, and I got a beer. Crack. So
I have seen that one. I have seen that video. I know exactly the video you're talking about. God damn it! This is before I started doing all this and saving videos. I know the video you talk about. I have seen.
Yeah,
he's just like, "Where'd you get a beer from?" He's like, "Man, I had it up." And just, what the fuck?
The because all police at least I believe all police vehicles have a camera to be used as evidence pointing at the back seat for the suspect, the perp, or the subject.
Yeah,
that's
putting
not
them
going to look good for the cop who did that one. That's not good. I mean, they might not want to pull that as evidence because, yeah, I got a beer and I'm talking to Chat, streaming right now.
It will make him look bad for an improper fucking search. Depending on, oh God, I'm trying to remember that video if that dude was officially arrested or detained.
Banned or an album name.
Okay, fuck this bitch. I gotta show Zach this video. Zach, this is a video Rome sent me. Then I'm gonna show you one Nicole. Well, I'm gonna send you.
I could watch
What
this
happens
again.
when everyone in the
I'm gonna show you part.
It's the only thing I wish it was like, because it wasn't recorded in the vertical format, but it's presented for vertical format.
This is like
make it.
It's YouTube Shorts, which you typically.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't recorded. That it's. You can see it was recorded.
Oh
right
yeah,
here.
I see what you're saying there with the top and the bottom fucking.
Yeah, if it wasn't,
parts
if
there.
it wasn't additionally after it was recorded, if it wasn't formatted for a vertical screen, it'd be able to be a lot bigger. Right now,
But
you know,
Zach,
kind of
this
like when you get those, when you get those
one in the
pills
shootout
and
is a noob.
topical
This
cream
is-
from gas station stuff.
Oh shit! Hold on.
It can just make it a lot bigger, you know.
Back up. I think I can't. Oh no, I can't. This is like the greatest police shootout. 2 cops, 1 perp.
What happens when
Zach,
everyone in the shootout is a
There's a
noob?
magic trick too. One down, 2 down,
This all started when Chicago
3 down,
police
who
responded to
then
reports.
vanishes.
13 squirrels and 2 deer were shot, but no people took any bodily harm during
All
this.
of the injuries
mouse
that day.
shootout.
All of the injuries. Wait,
This is retarded.
all of the injuries that day were due to falling on the ground.
I'm still
in
trying
that
to
shootout.
figure out. I'm still trying to figure out what the structure is here.
As a noob.
Yeah, what is that? Is it a TARDIS or?
All right, Zach. All right, right here. All right, let's start with this guy. God damn it. I can't get enough of this video. This fucking cop right here on the right hand side. He is trying to retreat, but he's retreating backwards. And he trips over something and he's on the ground. So we got this other cop over here who's shooting at the other he's shooting at the suspect. Boom. Did you hear the sound? That was not added. That's
from the
this
dome
idiot
being-
running into this shit.
Hitting this.
And he's down.
This isn't like a highway giant like light structure, because you know those ones where they like all the light bulbs go up on a platform so they can bring them down. This isn't like that, or a high power beam or a high power lines. This isn't doing, because look, the power lines are even over next to it. It's not. What is this
shit
tower?
That shit like something from Fallout 4. I don't know.
Oh, it's transmitting to bring in the death claws.
But
Obviously,
our two,
yeah, right.
our
I
two
know, I agree.
cops are on their ass. So our armed suspect, has the upper hand, right? These cops are done for, right?
This all
He got off 4 shots and hit nothing.
started
Oh,
when
he
the
runs
first
around
responded to reports,
and
I
he
had 7 or
falls.
8, too.
He falls too. He falls behind this damn tower. Everybody sucks. I'm starting to think this is a goof. I'm starting to think they're having a laugh.
And
This is
this dude-
unplanned. They made a
this
YouTube
dude-
video. I don't. Oh, but the upside down car.
The suspect, came out of an upside down car. He's got to have some kind of trauma brain. I mean, which that could be argued about. Like it'd be like he thought he was defending himself from aliens or something. That could be something that could be used maybe in court. But dude, the dude who came out of the flipped upside down car.
I'm starting to question this video.
What happened?
The first cop had 7 or 8 shots. Hang on, I've counted it every single time. I just forget.
Out as a noob.
I'm all up right. 9. First cop had 9 shots on target, like 9 shots going down range. Not a one hit, which training issue.
This all started when Chicago police responded to reports of a man with a gun. Lucky for them, the suspect couldn't aim either. What happened?
Wait, it started out with reports of a man with a gun. Nothing about the friggin' upside down vehicle right there. So did it just happen to be there? That's where they encountered him? How? I'm doubting.
No.
This is AI. This is AI. This is AI.
No. The report starts out with man with a gun. If he's approached, he can jump into his vehicle, take off. Pursuit happens. They end up getting him.
It flips over where he's then after he
don't know if a pit maneuver was initiated.
He's after being a pit maneuver or whatever caused the vehicle to flip and land somewhere over there, over in the grass, way off from the street. He's now still ambulatory enough, so he's on meth. If that's true, he's on meth or PCP, right? I mean, I see you, right? That's how that's the only way that happens. If he had endured some kind of trauma here from the vehicle wreck at all, or
have you met my friend Adrenaline?
He wasn't part of the vehicle crash.
Have you met my friend Adrenaline?
Yes. I've
kind of a natural little thing that powers people to do things that are fucking crazy. That's not the reason. That's
actually my bad.
I'm calling this fucking video. It's looking a little staged.
That's what I'm saying, AI. But also, no, I forget that. Like, oh wait, no, not everybody has had training, and
I'm not
dealing.
No,
with
I'm not. I can
my
see
bad.
him. I can see him running. Hold on. Let me play this part.
When everyone in the shootout is a noob.
Okay, so first off, this W1, W2, whatever this is up in the top right-hand corner, I've never seen a dash cam display anything like this. Number 2, the perspective of how this officer, this one here in the scene, there should be a hood right here. If this is coming off of dash cam, you should see some hood. Unless it's mounted up top at the headliner, okay, fine. But the perspective still doesn't seem right.
I mentioned this already. The entire video, everything is like.
Well, I'm trying to break it down a little more.
Well, but then also it is okay. So cop 1 will say is the main guy, running into danger. Cop 2 is the guy over on the right? So cop 1, is he shooting one-handed? Like he's Denzel Washington in a movie right now? Because maybe
training day. Maybe
like literally every movie, Denzel Washington in movies he doesn't use 2 hands. It's
I don't
It's horrible. He's never shot using two hands in any movie that I've ever seen. Maybe he's done it once. I don't know. I haven't seen that.
Actually, you know what? Damn it. I could justify
With a pistol. Yeah, look, he's what? No, right there. He's got they call it he's got the blicky out, right? And he's running one-handed, and then does not ever. A professional would then. Oh no! Wait, hang on. He did.
That's reckless as shit.
Yeah, what happened right before this to cause this kind of reaction? I really want to know.
Failure to comply, felony evasion.
Do we know those? Do we know those are what happened to lead up to this point? Because the only, as far as I know, the only the only thing that we know about before this video is that somebody reported guy with a suspicious person with a pew.
Yeah, I can tell you exactly.
Or did I miss something?
I can tell you exactly what happened. They got a call about a suspicious person with a gun. They went to one officer went to investigate, and fucking as he tried to approach him and ask him just conduct his investigation, the motherfucker acted shady as shit and jumped in his fucking vehicle and ran off. If not, fucking a description of the vehicle was given and they spotted said vehicle, so he took off. And a chase ensued, and backup unit, this other idiot who's laying on his back right now, the first one to follow, he's the second unit to fucking join into the chase. And they're running. And this idiot didn't know how to take a turn properly and fucking flipped his shit. But that's where it ends for me is
I figured it out.
How did he get out of his goddamn flipped and wrecked vehicle so fast to where he can fucking start shooting at these?
Because it's AI. But I got it. This metal.
Hey. The host is talking. Hey. The host is talking. Shut up. I don't understand how this fucker could have gotten out of this vehicle that damn fast and fucking been able to take aim at these officers. It makes no sense. That doesn't add up.
Because it's AI. But I figured out what this tower is right in front of us. It's a Tesla pod from Helldivers. That's why it just immediately knocked out everybody that got near it.
I still think it's from Fallout 4.
AI. No, from Helldivers, not Helldivers 2.
Zach, what do you think that tower is? What is that tower, Zach? Maybe.
I think he said Helldivers 2, but I think he was agreeing with me, but I'm not sure. Yeah? Yeah or no? It's okay either way. All of this seems so weird. Like this isn't what happens in a gunfight at all.
If I'm the
especially not right there, right before it happens. I'm sorry.
If I'm the captain or the chief, I'm firing both of these fucking cops. It's like I was showing this shit earlier. The scene from Predator, as my intro video, when they unload into the fucking jungle and fucking they assess the situation, and old boy comes back and was like, "We hit nothing." That's what happened here.
Oh, Jesse
fired all those
minigun. Yeah,
everybody. You fired all those rounds, and it's actually Bill Duke that did that. But
Jesse. Wasn't it Jesse Ventura?
Jesse got shot by the Predator. He got killed by the Predator.
No. In that scene, he was the one operating the minigun.
Bill Duke picked up the minigun and started firing it. And that's when everybody else came in and they unloaded and cleared the forest with bullets.
I think you're right.
No,
My bad.
I know I'm right. Oh dear God! Shall I play my fucking? Look here. Oh, let me let me.
Guys, have a good night. I need sleep.
No, you don't. You
Go
nerd.
nowhere yet.
Keep it sexy though, Zach.
You go nowhere. Let me show you right.
Press me down now!
That's when Bill Duke picks up the
Okay.
gun after Jesse's been killed. He picks it up.
Yeah. He
and that's when everybody else Arnold we just fired up. Yeah, he comes in. Everybody just starts shooting. It was like, what are we shooting at? I don't know. Just keep shooting. But we have plenty of ammunition in this limited fucking secret ops mission that we're on right now. But keep shooting. It's so fucking stupid. But the only part of this movie I hate is my favorite part of the movie. They just spray into the jungle. Just like
infinite ammo is an important part of every Hollywood good shootout scene.
And oh boy,
They used-
he's
they
just
used
comes
the
like
Konami
this.
code.
We hit nothing. It was like, oh, good job. It's
No. He Jesse Ventura before he died, he used the Konami code. Like, up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Boom.
AB start.
That's it.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Zach, you have a great night, brother man.
Great night, Zach. Thanks for joining. I think that's the only problem I have with this fucking movie. But I love it. I mean, I fucking love it. I need to get it on Blu-ray. But I fucking love it. Oh dear God, we're going to 8 hours. Cool. Damn, I haven't streamed this long in a while. Well, wait, no, I take that back. I think I did like 12 hours. It doesn't matter. I need a cigarette. Shit. I think I'm gonna end this. What time is
That's
it?
okay. I gotta be done
Oh
fairly
my
soon.
God,
too.
it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Yeah.
If you're not in it, I'm heading out anyway.
Yeah, 4 o'clock seems like a good time. I think we'll go ahead and end this. Thank you, everybody, every one of you motherfuckers, you beautiful bastards. Thank you for joining. I love you all, my sickos. Tomorrow, don't ask me for a time. I don't know. Whatever the fuck I start. Maybe 7 o'clock Eastern. Let's just say that. Maybe 3 o'clock. I don't know. I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. But we'll see. I tell you what, whenever the fuck I start streaming, y'all start watching. How about that? Motherfucker. Anyway. I'm sorry.
Eastern is the most racist time zone.
I want to start in a time zone that's the most racist. Fuck it. That's probably, I don't know.
It's the most racist.
Central. But no. But
that's Texas Standard Time is Central. Eastern is TST +1.
Sure, yeah. I don't know. Damn, and thank you also to my number one. You know what?
Shout out to Rome.
I got you.
13.
I got you. Fucking but sometime tomorrow. I don't know. I got so much shit to do tomorrow. I'm trying to space this shit out. I'm here till Saturday. So we'll see what happens. Okay. That's the wrong bottle. I fucking looked over here and saw this goddamn bottle. I was just like, oh no, I drank all my liquor. And I was looking at the wrong bottle. I have another one. Whoa, I'm an alcoholic. If I can find that song, I'll play that for y'all.
I'll jump down. Y'all keep it sexy.
Let me see if I can find that shit right quick. Hey, thanks for joining, man. Rumpy Stiff Skin, everyone. Let's see if we can find this song right quick. I know this motherfucker, if it exists on the internet. I don't think it does. But it's a ska band, a bunch of guys I used to fucking hang out with. They actually fucking did have some success. They were called Scatomatic Weapons. I'm still learning how to spell. Okay, that's a Stephen Oliver benefit show. And they are rip up. Nah, it doesn't. That's some fucking hardcore fucking shit to find. I figured that much. This is like before the internet. When we were doing this shit, I was a drummer for them for a little bit. My schedule got fucked up, so I couldn't stay drumming with them. But they're like, it was like ska punk. Damn it! Did anybody catch a recorder? Let me see if I can. Let me type this song in. I'm in Anybody know how to spell alcoholic? There's an H in there, ain't there? I think that's it. No. Okay, so all right, this song it's just not here. All right, nobody ever posted it. Nobody ever fucking put it on the internet. It's fine. Nah, it's fine. But anyway, let's go to sleep. So we're gonna go ahead and check out. I do want to play a song, but this thing probably is gonna get copyright stricken anyway because I played that fucking Undercover Brother shit. So we'll just see what happens with that. If it does, it does. Well, if it does, I'm gonna go and like delete that shit out, or at least edit it to some sort. I'm gonna keep the stream up because this was a fun stream tonight. I really did have fun, and I enjoy and thank every one of you for fucking joining tonight. But thank you all. Rome, I need to talk to you. Shit. I think I have it. Wait, I think I do actually. All right. But whatever. You know what I do? I fizzle out. I fucking don't exactly know how to end a fucking show, so I'm just gonna fucking end it. We are going to say tomorrow about 7 Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Let's just say that. Whatever. Probably be back. I don't know. Depends on what the fuck I'm at, where I'm at. I might be playing poker. I don't fucking know. Let's see. Let's see what happens. If not, I'm sitting here till Saturday. So, and plus I think I'm gonna make a video. So we'll see what happens. So until then, good night. Love you all. I'll let you fucking sickos later, man. Good day and good night.
Let's get down now!
Subtle.
Let's get down now!
Subtle.